All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's make our way to the track, please. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's make our way to the track, please. I need y'all to marshal Pro Nitro Buggy. We should be getting the buckets out there any moment. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here, please.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Start of the race.
Go, it's clear. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 35 seconds, loop goes live. 35, loop goes live. You need to get your fuel, get your fuel, get your fuel. 35, loop goes live. Loop goes live in 25, 25. 15 seconds. Loop goes live, 15 seconds. 10.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys. It's the 2026 Southern Indoor Championships here in a brisk Autaugaville, Alabama. For race number 1 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Thank you so much for everybody coming out and braving the cold weather. We had a little bit of snow falling this morning. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your order. Race number 2. Race number 2. Let's work our way into staging, please. Also, guys, please do not touch the big bay door. Please do not touch the big bay door. We got to do a little bit of repair to that door, so please leave that big bay door alone. I know that that thing is up and there's cold air coming in, but got to leave it alone. We got to do some repairs on that door. Right now, 1 minute down with 4 minutes left to go. Mark Moon right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:31. Timothy Hobbs into number 2 spot. Oh, one way off the race line there. Now I'm showing Dan Reno out in front. He's on a 10-lap 5:17. Mark Moon on a 10-lap 5:31. Timothy Hobbs into number 3 spot, 9-lap 5:03. Devin working the 4. Ophir 5. Jose into 6. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2, you're coming up next. Guys, make sure you check the heat sheets. I had to split up Sportsman E-Truggy. Please make sure you check the heat sheets. I had to split up Sportsman E-Truggy, so we added a round. Or added a heat, I guess I should say, not a round, but a heat. Make sure you check the heat sheets, racers. Time winding on down here now with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. I didn't forget.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Mark Moon right now with a 5.3 second lead here on Dan Reno. Reno now 4/10 of a second up on Ophir. Ophir 4/10 up on Naeem Forrest. Forrest with a 4.8 second lead up on Timothy Hobbs. Devin holding on to that 6. Jose in the 7. Matt Perry in the 8. Doug Ludwig in the 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mark Moon leading the way, only one on a 10-lap pace right now. 10-lap 5:30 here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Race 2, race 2. Mark Moon, Dan Reno right now leading 1 and 2. They're separated by 3/10 of a second. And as Dan Reno comes across the line, he's going to take over the race lead. Mark Moon working in number 2 spot. 1:10 left to go, 1:10 remaining. Mark Moon coming across that start-finish line now, working around the 180. The double, inside double right in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes to the double-double rhythm. Right-hand side of the track, going to take the option lane, going to take the smooth way up. Right-hand side of the track now for your race leader as he comes down the back straightaway. Mark Moon going across that little roller. I don't know. I can't tell. Mark and Dan right now separated here by 5/10 of a second. Timothy Hobbs, Ophir Kamarian. Kamarian now 8/10 of a second behind Timothy Hobbs. Devin Bear holding on to the 5. Doug Ludwig in the 6, Matt Perry in the 7, Jose in the 8. Race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep going here to computer, call you done.
Mark Moon done. Timothy Hobbs done. Jose Agostino done. Dan Reno done.
Keep going, guys. Here to computer, call you done. Got a few of you still hot.
Ophir Comrade
There's
done.
Ophir waiting on Devin, Doug, Matt. Waiting on 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Matt Perry done. Doug Ludwig done.
Waiting on Devin Bear. Devin Bear to finish, 1 to finish here, 1 to finish. And there we go, guys. That's a race everybody's
Devin Bear
done.
done.
Mark Moon going
The
to
race
take
is
the race
completed.
win at a 9-lap 5 flat. All right, race number 2. Race number 2, taking a stand. Guys, quickly, come on out and get your turn marshal spots. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, as I only had 9 in the last race, 9. I will need a little bit of volunteer help, please. Okay, got it. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here.
1 minute to the
Race
start of
number
the race.
2 going to be coming up next. Race 2. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Marshals, let's all get in position. Marshals, out to the track, please.
Donald
I do
Elliott.
need volunteer marshal
Jonathan
help.
Chauncey Mack. Greg Rupi.
Yeah. Yep.
Gary Banks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Taylor. Rob Lafier. Brandon Greenwell. Ever Salazar Lobos. Josh Fine. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, look over there. All righty, guys, you are 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. 25. Luke goes live. 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Luke goes live. Here we go, guys. 5,
Less than 5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2.
1.
Hold on. I got some parked on top of. One more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. We're off and running. 5 minutes underway. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, your second heat. Y'all are chasing the TQ time of Mark Moonpie at a 9-lap 5 flat.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, that's 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You got Donald Elliott right now showing out in front. Dave Taylor holding on that number 2 spot. Greg Root working in the number 3. Chauncey Mack in the 4. Josh Fine 5. Michael DeLay 6. Ever Lobos in the 7. Gary Banks in the 8. Brandon Greenwell in the 9. And Gary Banks now to the 10. Jonathan Lee to the 9.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott still leading the way. Greg Root working in that number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds back into 1. Chauncey Mack working that number 3, delay 4. Josh Fine 5. Ever Lobos down to the 5. Chauncey Mack in the 6. Dave Taylor 7. Brandon Greenwell now to the 7. Dave Taylor 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Donald Elliott, Greg Root, Michael DeLay, Josh Fine, and Dave Taylor. Right now, your top 5. Top 5 currently separated here by 8.9 seconds. Donald Elliott in the Agama currently leading the way. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race 3. Greg Roop comes across line into number 2 spot, currently 7 seconds back of the race lead with 90 seconds left to go. Josh Fine into number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Donald Elliott working his way through the middle or the back section of the track. Coming off the tabletop over here on the left-hand side. That is the white, blue, and pink. Here he comes in through the sweeper turn now. On to the front straightaway, working the first double, now the second double. Donald Elliott still maintaining a 6-second lead up on the field. Donald Elliott on a TQ run here for round number 1. Oh, caution in the back. Careful, guys. Careful in the back. Here they come over here to the right-hand side of the track now. Looks like Donald going to take part of the option lane. Going to use one half for one part and the other part for he just ran 2 different lines through the option lane. Pretty cool from Donald Elliott.
45 seconds left.
With 43 seconds left to go on the race clock, Donald Elliott back in front of the driver's stand. Autauga hooked up, working good for him here this morning on a 10-lap 5:22 pace. Mark Moon set TQ at a 9-lap 5 flat, just barely missing that 10-lap pace. Here he comes on to the right-hand side of the track now for your race leader at the step down. Now down the back straightaway, hitting that little roller jump back to the tabletop. 15 seconds left to go, 15 remaining. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Race 3, you're up next. Race 3, you're up next.
Michael DeLay done.
Mike DeLay, you're done, sir. Looks like you're going to come home in that number 5 spot.
Jonathan Lee done.
Jonathan Lee, you're done.
Gary Banks done.
Gary Banks, you're done. Donald Elliott, you're done. Donald
Ever
Elliott going to take the race
done.
win and reset
Greenwell
TQ.
Josh Fine done.
Rob, keep going,
Greg
Rob.
done.
Keep going, Rob. You got another lap. Keep going, Rob. You got another lap. Waiting on Dave Taylor, Chauncey Mack, and Rob.
Dave Taylor done.
Rob LaFear going to be the
Chauncey
last
Mack
one to
done.
finish. Rob LaFear, last one to finish. He's working his way through behind you. There you go. Thank you. Got one with a late finish here, guys. Late finish. Race 3. Need to be getting them ready. Race 3. Let's get them ready.
And good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday, RC Racing World. Well done to Don Elliott. Looks like he's taking that early set on TQ here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Don Elliott, a stalwart, long-time racer. I really like the background American flag, Danny. Looks very nice. I love it. So if ever one, we'd have a Guatemala flag back there. I like it. Danny Paz always doing things on the computer while he's not sneaking up and getting illegal practice at a race. But, you know, we'll talk about that later on today because he did sneak in another illegal practice last night under the guise of going to do something on the computer. This sneaky, let me tell you about Danny Paz. He's very sneaky, everybody. But anyway, I digress. We are back. This is the 2026 Southern Indoor Championships here in Autaugaville, Alabama. And we are racing here. Obviously, we have 3 big races going on this weekend. Hello, Emilio. Hello, KL Good. Good morning. We have 3 big races going on 2 different continents on 3 different coasts. So over in Europe and Germany, we have the ETS Dawn going on, which I have not had a chance to pay attention to. Obviously, we have the SIC going on right now. And, of course, we have the TNR A-Main Challenge over there in NoCal, which looks great, too. So good luck to everybody that's racing and having fun. And I'm sure there's a plethora of people racing around the world right now. But we are racing in Alabama. And guess what? It is cold. I went out in shorts and a short sleeve set this morning at about 7 in the morning, 6:30 to use the bathroom. And it was snowing, and it was great. So, but we are here to bring all the coverage. Up next, we have Sportsman, Nitro Truck. We have Roland Compton, Captain J, Jose Agatino, Breck Burns, Drew Singer, Mason Patterson, David Lakey, Mike Tudor, Santiago Vallejo Mieja, Joey Herring, Zach Corrin, Jean Sabater, Stephen Bate, Alex Muir, and John Shriver. Danny is the man. You respect that man and ask what you can do for him. Oh, well, we have a Danny Paz fan in the chat. He doesn't know. I do lots for Danny Paz. Lots. You know? You guys don't know how Danny Paz treats me behind the scenes. Treats me like a red-headed stepchild. So, my one goal this year is to beat Danny Paz. But, you know, he was out there. He had a lot of fun. He was like, Lefty. He said, Lefty, you know, I was so stressed out yesterday, and then I went on the track, and then I just felt so good. And I was like, good, because that's how it should be. You should remember why you're doing this, and you're doing it because it's fun. So, well done, Danny Paz. But anyway, we're back, and we are letting these guys. This is Mr. Breck Burns in the red and yellow. I believe it is a, what is it, a Techno? It looks like a Techno. Associated, I do apologize. So Breck Burns in the Associated making easy work. So I did get a chance to drive on the track. I have to say, the track is very nice. I enjoyed it. Everything's pretty easy to do. I would say the hardest part of the track for me is this section right here. Mind you, I was standing on the very far right of the driver's stand. And then right there, there's a divot that I caught a few times last night. But coming through that rhythm section, very fun. This jump, very easy to do. You want to not over jump it. This is a little bit hard to get lined up because it's slightly on an angle. And either way of these, a lot of people go up on the option lane. I actually like going up the bumps. You could actually jump up there if you have enough skill. I don't possess that skill. But it's great. It's fun to get out there and do some driving on the track. We had a lot of fun. And I think Bobby's built a great track as we watch Breck Burns coming onto that front rhythm section. And the Nitro car saw absolutely awesome coming through there. It does look like Taylor Sontag's colors. I was quite confused for quite some time. Taylor Sontag is here. Emilio, where are you guys racing or doing any RC? Danny said hello. He probably doesn't. Do you even know who Emilio Gomez 462 is, Danny Paz? He doesn't know. The track is pretty nice. I liked it. It's holding up very good. They watered it very well. It's been holding up. It's a little dusty, but not too bad. We are running all Nitro qualifiers first, and then electric qualifiers after, because it will be nighttime. We could turn the heaters on, and it'd be a little bit cool, a little bit warmer. But the track is good. That section's a little bit hard too. But this little back straightaway, you can knock it off the wall. It's good. It's got a fluff of dirt there. Hitting that tabletop just right is fun. It's a fun track. Well done, Bobby Moore, RC Trackmasters. So, what are you guys doing today? As we watch Mr. Breck Burns, he is absolutely on a tear. Oh, sorry. Get my scoring up here. So Breck Burns currently on a 10.526. We have 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Light turnout this year for the SIC, but nonetheless, we are racing. Of course, we get ready for the big shebang, which is PMB here on Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. During Easter. So Breck Burns making quite work. You can see the track starting to break away, starting to dry up in various places, but nothing too ostentatious. I've talked to mostly everybody. It's been fun racing. It's a little bit hard for turn marshalling, but they found some spots, and we're racing. It's been I really enjoy getting to run on the track. Danny Paz, what's your impressions of the track? With this jump right here that you like a lot, Danny Paz? It is very easy to do. It's very easy to overjump. Also, even the front jumps are very easy to do. So all the jumps are easy. The second set of doubles are a little bit difficult. Yeah. So it's quite a lot of space. A great layout here that Bobby Moore has built. So kudos to him. What was that, Danny? It is fairly easy, but it also can reach up and bite you because of the jumps. So it is easy, but it's also should make for some good racing. And Breck Burns, currently, he has a hot lap of a 32.1. He is on a 10.5.21. He's the only one on a 10-lap run. Roland Compton is right behind him, followed by Zach Corrin, Santiago, Alex Muir, David Leakey, John Shiver, Joey Herring, Captain J, Stephen Bate, Mike Tudor, Mason Patterson, Jean Sabater, and no star from Jose Acatino or Drew Singer. It must be too cold. Good Kyle. The track is right. All right, so we get back to our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We have, how many heats do we have this weekend? 25, so I think this is going to take about maybe 3 to 3.5 hours. Somebody will do the math out there. Danny likes it. You like the track? I like that too, Danny. Well, good job, Dan. Danny always doing things in the background. Now, if you picked Santiago, would it show his flag? And Danny getting asked about race directing stuff, but he is not directing the race. He is directing the production. Well done, Breck Burns. 10.5.29. Time to beat for these young racers.
BHRC.com, the racers' one-stop online hobby shop. BHRC.com, the racers' one-stop
Uh-oh. What is Lance? What happened now? Uh-oh. Sounds like Lance laying on the law early. How is everybody's morning going so far? We got 21 people watching. Don't forget to share this out, please, everybody. Have some fun here chatting with me. I have not had a chance to look at the TNR race and see what's going on there, but I will in a little bit. Up next, we have our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Talking. We got Mike Swader, Jeremy Strong, Garrett Tucker, Steve Hobson, Michael Goebel, Bobby Moore, Josiah Chandler, Bradley Major, Jonathan Lee, Kenneth Harry, Buddy Spears, John Kane, Shane Hill, Michael Elrod, George Meltzer, and Naeem Forrest. Hello, sir. The entry count, Emilio, I will let you know in a second. It's not much. It's low on compared to previous years, but that was expected. I think it's about 3 something, but I'll let you know. It's as simple as going onto Live RC, EliteRCP.com. Sorry, Elite Live RC, and you can check it all out. But I'll let you know. Live RC. Alrighty, so time to beat is a 10.5.29. Will we see it beaten in this next run? I need to put my glasses on for this. But Southern 2026, and there are 332 entries. So, well, not the biggest race. It makes for a comfortable race for everybody, so it should be a good weekend. People should get done at a good time. People can stay out of the cold, get some good food, and enjoy their day. Emilio, where are you located again? Hello, Art and Design. How are you? Good day, mate. Would that be from Australia? Maybe England? Good day to you, sir. All right, so we are on board with who is Danny chose to pick up on this. Okay, Dan is doing some camera adjustments. Right now, it looks like Michael Goebel out front. Nope, Jeremy Strong gets up back to that top spot from Iron Horse Painting. He does some excellent painting. We had a painter in earlier too. So here's Jeremy. Ooh, yes, this is a beautifully painted car. Really liking the aqua teal or sea foam blue, as I want to call it. My next paint job will have sea foam blue in it. No more Drake replicas for me. Bradley Major out front. And he is currently on a 9.509. That is not enough to beat Breck Burns. So right now, Breck Burns in the driver's seat for a TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We do have some fast intermediate drivers here. We may see a few people bump up to pro, being as it's a light weekend, but still, the intermediate class is stacked. So probably not. I see also they're racing over there in New Zealand. My buddy sent me some video as well, so that's good to see. And their new track over there built by, I think it's the one built by Bevan. So shout out to all of our New Zealand racers as well. I have some video from over there. Big mistake by Bradley Major. He is way off the time. He is not even on a 10-lapper. So it probably looks like, I don't believe there's going to be a resort either. So we shall continue as is. All right, up next after this intermediate Nitro Truggy, as I said, we are doing all the Nitro qualifying in a row. So it's going to be Nitro qualifying back to back to back. Then it will be E-Buggy electric qualifying back to back to back. Wherever you guys are, if it's cold, we hope you're staying warm. The temperatures here right now in Autaugaville is 27, feels like 5. Whew. Okay. And it was, like I said, it was snowing this morning. So, you know, I don't get to be in snow much. So, but all good. We thank you guys for joining us. And I think we have a pretty cool waffle going on right now with a Mugen car. It is a Mugen, I believe, a Mugen Nitro Buggy, MBX 8R. Thank you for Mugen for all their support as a media partner of the Elite RC Productions Group. Big shout out to Techno RCJ Concepts as well. Nitro. These are the A-Main hobbies. Where are you? Are you in Colorado, Emilio, I think? It's cold. We're going up to the cold next week as we go up to Milwaukee. And it's going to be pretty frigid. We will be inside. All right, we're on with the prettiest car here. Michael Goebel, representing B&T Raceway and Classic RC Car Company. Shout out to Jimmy Woodley, who couldn't be here, my friend. Hope you're well. Good. I'm actually wrenching, too, to be honest, while I'm doing this. I'm putting some crawler wheels on my crawler, so you might hear some tools while I'm calling the race. But, you know, it's nothing else to do but hang out with you guys and call the race. Man, I like Goebel's car. Goebel's car looks awesome. And, yes, I know it's Goebel. And there's Garrett Tucker, another B&T native. Very, very nice young man. I asked him the first time, are you Bermudian with a name like that? St. Louis. Woo, is it snowing there? Oh, no, Garrett is showing the red line of doom. But he's good for 7th overall. So it's going to be Michael Goebel, Bradley Major, Garrett Tucker, Jeremy Strong, Buddy Spears. But overall it's going to be Breck Burns, Michael Goebel, Bradley Major, Roland Compton, Zach Cohen, Garrett Tucker, Jeremy Strong, Buddy Spears, Alex Muir, your top 10. I have to find out how many bump up and in. Ooh, it is frigid. I might have to turn the heater on. Well done, Michael. Good job, Gobos. Alrighty. So, did you guys like Danish Truggy? It's pretty awesome, isn't it? You could check out a video where he receives it, shameless plug, on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube page on the Lefties RC Life. Snowed last weekend 10 inches, but now just freezing. Oof. I think we're going to get a bunch of snow up in Milwaukee. I hope I can fly out on Monday morning. I might have to just have to drive back down to Florida with Lance and Danny and stay for another week. Huh? All right, so there you see all the race time events. Up next after this is the big one, the Psycho Nitro Blast. And I was talking to Dave, and he is excited. I'm excited because we all like to get psycho at times. Ooh, man, I'm going to have to turn this heater on in her. I'm out in the trailer, but I'm out. Yeah, I might have to put a heater on. It's getting cold. All right, up next, we got our intermediate truck, heat 1 of 2. We got Young, Toot Hollinsworth, Garrett Gatewood, Matthew Treifenbach, Josh Brown, Brandon Greenwell, Benny Comarion, Michael DeLay, William McIver, Greg Chandler Roy, and Dylan Coe. Hey, Derek, how you doing, man? Are you working today? Is it cold down there in South Carolina? Loop is live. Alrighty, so we let these guys get their laps under their belt. And we will start calling off some times. No electric heaters plugged into house power. We do not want things tripping her. All right, so Danny has picked up on this pink and yellow car. Is this Will McIver? We shall find out. I believe it is. Will. It is Will. I think he switched up his paint job. That's Benny Comarion in front of him. That's Will McIver. Will McIver, another veteran here. Drives the Agama and buggy. I think he's running an X-Ray in truck. But Will is another one of these racers who's been racing for many, many years here in the Southeast. And is out here racing with us this weekend. All right, so there's Benny right in front. Benny with the blue car. Benny is right behind him. Benny also another up-and-coming racer. Here racing with his dad. He's very good. And let's see what he can do. He's very good in Truggy. So Benny looking to do some damage out there. Right now, Will is on a 10.505. Brandon Greenwell is in second. Benny Comarion is in third. Greg Root, Michael DeLay. And there's Benny with the antenna tube. Up and over the quads he goes. Where he stops, only Benny knows. Derek says, no work for me today. If they didn't get propane during the week, they've got to wait till Monday. Whew, they're going to be cold if they didn't get none during the week. Unless they have electric heaters. All right, so we are still on board with Benny Comarion, who's currently in second. He's 3.8 seconds back of Will McIver. Benny making quick work of the rhythm section up and over that roller into this massive double and hitting it perfectly on the downside and through this next set of doubles into the option lane. He chooses the outside line and into the little ski jump that is, I mean, it's very deceiving, that little jump. And that's Will McIver right in front of him. Will coming across there, still separated by 2.7 seconds. All right, so now Benny, 0.8 of a second back of Will McIver. He's probably in front of him now. Will making a bobble. And there is young Benny with 1 minute and 7 seconds left to go. He is locked in and tuned as he skimmies down the Back straight there is young Benny's growing up as we get older too. I remember when he was very small and he was very small. Now he's growing up. He's getting older. He's getting taller. And that's what happened with a lot of these girls out here. Hey, Jimmy. Well, congratulations, my friend. He just sent me some pictures. I know I'm glad she's healthy. I'm glad you're good. And we miss you, but that's more important. And yes, the whole B&T crew is out here. Let's see, all the B&T guys. We got Michael Goebel, Jonathan Lee, Michael Elrod, Chauncey Mack, Matt Perry. I met him. Those are the Nova Classic RC engine drivers that I know of at SC. They are really close and battling out. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Will, the veteran driver, trying to apply the pressure to Benny. Can Benny hold on? Will, right in front of him right about now. Let's see when they come across the line. It's going to be Benny for 30.8. Will for 30.1. He's going to pip him by 1.6 seconds. Oh, no. They're going again. One more lap for Benny Comarion. What can he do? Benny making his way up and over that double. He goes and up through the option lane. Around the 180 and into the ski jump. Onto the back straightaway. He has some traffic in front of him. Can he maneuver his way through? He has to check up a little bit. This is going to cost Benny a little bit of time. He needs to get around this. He gets around one. Oh, that was close. Benny, what can he do? He needs to make up 1.6 seconds, and he doesn't. He does make up 3/10. Benny going to finish in second, 1.3 seconds behind. There you go, Mr. Will McIver. Well done. Well done. I think we're going to have some entertaining racing from these young guys. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Is it racing at Sumter this weekend? I bet it's cool. Alrighty, up next, intermediate Truggy, Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Timothy Hobbs, Devin Burr, Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Michael, Juan Jose Serna, Mad Madison Long, Chris Powell, Matt Thompson, Ronald Goetter, Wilson Cowart, and Mark Moon. Psycho Nitro Blast. Oh man, I gotta have a sip of my coffee. It is. It's a little frigid here in the trailer, Danny. I might have to turn on my heater, and I hate heaters. How is everybody doing? No, we're about to get snow dumped on us. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow earlier, but nothing too ostentatious. There you have Wicked Weekend, one of my favorite race time events. It was huge last year with some great racing on a track that blew right out. I thought that Fee Long Win and Brian Lutz were going to win that race last year. Those Kyoshes were on fire. All right, 15 seconds till the loop goes live. Got a few. It's still a decent turnout. I think also the weather has stopped a lot of people from coming to this race. A lot of people are experiencing a lot of bad weather and snow that would have come to this race, and a lot of people probably didn't want to deal with the cold as well. So that's understandable. But we're still racing here. We're having fun. There you see Mad Maddie Long. She wants to make up for a she was having a great Beast of the East last weekend, but she had some mishaps, and I'm sure she wants to make up for that right now. She's like, Beast of the East was so bad. I was like, yes, but this is a different race. Focus. Amelia, what are you wrenching on this weekend? He said he's inside and wrenching. All righty. So who has Danny picked up on her in the intermediate Nitro Truggy? We're just following people. Danny, are you cold? Danny has a heater and all that stuff up there. I think Gene is frozen. He didn't move at all this morning. I was like, Gene, are you alive? No answer. I think Gene has frozen into a popsicle. All of NC and NC are getting a lot of snow. Us southern people don't know how to drive from that. Oh, I've never driven in it too, so I've only been in snow like a couple times in life. So it's all fun for me until it's not. All right, so there's Mad Maddie Long. I was watching her yesterday, and it's so sweet hearing the Nitro cars rip through that little section. I know, we need to change. She needs to come up and get an updated picture. She was very young in that picture. Like I said, we've watched these young racers grow and grow up right in front of our eyes. It's been awesome. Mad Maddie Long out front. She's on a 10.509. That's not enough to beat Will McIver. Time to beat is a 10.506. Wilson Coward to the front in the X-ray. Wilson absolutely ripping. Wilson not good in qualifying, very good in finals. Looking to fix that this weekend. And Wilson out there in the yellow and blue X-ray tapping the wall. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Wilson that Danny was on. I do apologize. So Danny has picked up on Wilson now. There we see Wilson in the yellow wing. He's in the X-ray with his... It's going to be a battle. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. We're going to follow Wilson. He is very exciting to watch race. As he clips that pipe, has to check up ever so slowly. There's a couple of tenths right there for Wilson as he powers down the straightaway over that little jump, that little rolling jump. Ooh, great flick of the wheels from Wilson. Adjusting the attitude and into the front section he goes, using all the real estate, going as wide as possible. But getting it under control. Well done, young Wilson. Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward. From Savannah, Georgia, representing Phil Hurd. We will be at Phil Hurd in a month or so for the first round of the ONS. And I am trying to come to that and race gas truck. Well, do something that resembles racing. Wilson is back out front. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. The goal is we got three fast, young Southeast racers. We got Wilson Coward, Mad Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway. Aiden is 5 seconds back. I think that's Aiden behind Wilson. So we have a team associated driver, Mad Maddie Long. Oh, no! Wilson makes a big mistake coming onto that back straightaway. Marshall's going to miss him. That is going to cost Wilson all his time. Mad Maddie back up to the top. We got 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. Wilson has to just get the consistency down. He has to learn when not to go and not when to go, and that was one of the times not to go. So Mad Maddie back to the point. Mad Maddie does not throw down the hot. She throws on very fast laps, but she throws down consistent fast laps. And that's how she continues to win. 1 hour a day practice. She was telling me the other day that she actually was driving on a frozen track at her house. Running order is Mad Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Coward, Juan Jose Serna, Mark Moon, followed by Devin Beer, Trevor Michael, Matt Thompson, Chris Powell, Ronald Goter, and Timothy Hobbs is out. Right now, William McIver, Benny Comarion are out front. Will with a 5.06. Benny with a 5.07. Mad Maddie way off that with a 5.11. So, here you see Mad Maddie with her heated jacket on. I don't blame her. Alrighty. Town, that is the tone. We got 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next. And Mad Maddie Long going to win this race, but she's going to have to settle for 3rd overall, which is good. I mean, she doesn't need to be TQ. She wants a TQ, but she doesn't need to. And she understands that. All right. So to be Mad Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway bumps up to 2nd. Wilson, after that very long lap, drops all the way down to 3rd. Juan Jose Serna in 4th, and looks like it's going to be Devin Brewer. Mad Maddie and Aiden Ridgway are going to be 3rd and 5th overall. Wilson will finish 6th. Serna will be 8th. Well done, Madison. Good job. Oh, man. It must be cold everywhere. Everybody must be chilling at home in their bed or wrenching in the heat because it is cold. Maddie Long, a 10.5.11. She's going to have to find some pace out there. And we definitely have to change our picture. She must be about 13 in that picture. Maddie here with Rusty. I haven't seen her mom. She was with Rusty and her dad last weekend, but Rusty is her stepdad. He races too. He's not racing this week. Is he racing this weekend? I'm not sure. All right. Well done, Mad Matty Long. Thank you, Techno, for all the continued support.
High-performance A-Skill, 10-Skill, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty programs, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC.
All right, everybody. So Danny just told me that we have 14 tickets left in the Mugen Nitro buggy. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 103. You have Ron Vanderkoy, Bobby Knight, Michael Goebel, Chuck Nesmith, Wyatt Brown, Kason Brown, Jeremy Strong, Drew Singer, Jose Chandler, Ivor Lobo, Zach Swader, Breck Burns, Shane Hill, and John Shiver. And there you go. You can scan that QR code, and that will take you over to the Elite RCP website. Where you can purchase some e-tickets and enter into an e-ticket competition for a brand spanking new Mugen Nitro Buggy. 14 tickets left, everybody. 14 tickets left. We want to thank everybody for the continued support of Elite RC Productions. Without you guys, none of this is possible. Thank you very much. And now Danny has a heater in his little hut, so he's cool. He's nice and warm while Lefty freezes. All right. All right, as these guys get on their personal clocks, let's get it going. Who's running electric? Sorry, Nikki. Here is Ever Lobos in the yellow. Oh, Rusty's running electric. Okay. Yeah, so Ever, long-time HB guy, I think is running a Kyosho now, just testing out the waters. Ever had his little girl in her, man. It was so cold, I felt bad for her. She was so cold. That little girl, she just loved being with her daddy. All right, so Breck Burns, our TQS from Sportsman Nitro Truggy, out front again. He's on a 9.510 pace halfway through this race. What can young Breck do? All right, so we are on board with Mr. Breck Burns, a young man from Florida, and he is absolutely on it right now. He just threw an 8:32.7. That's his fastest lap of the race with just under 2 minutes left to go. All right, so Breck Burns still out front. And that team associated, red and white. What part of Florida is he from, Danny? Oh, Tampa area. His local track is SS. Okay, cool. So, Breck Burns out there doing some racing for Florida. Michael Goebel right behind him. He's also from Florida, but the Panhandle part of Florida. Big shout out to Jimmy for shooting me. 7 tickets left, says Lance. Big shout out to Jimmy Woodley and congratulations to him and his wife on their new baby boy. Well, baby that is on their way. Daughter, sorry. So I'm sure she's going to be a Nitro addict just like Jimmy Woodley is. Oh, my goodness. Breck Burns and somebody else getting in a whole bunch of kerfuffle mid-air collision. And he survived that, but it's cold. You don't want to take... I'm surprised you haven't seen any broken rims or anything yet because it is quite cold out there. Well, yes. So Breck able to recover from that accident. It was a 38.9. He lost a lot of time. It was on a 9.509. This young Breck rocking that new J Concepts gear, looking quite spiffy. That's not going to be good. That's going to allow Goebel by. So Goebel going to take over that top spot, and he's going to set a time of a 9.508-ish when he's all done. Uh-oh, Goebel going for he actually used that car as a jump. Oh, I heard some kerfuffle in the driver's stand. All right, so Goebel is done, and he finishes on 9.509. So he lost some time on that last lap. Not ideal. There's Goebel. And there is Mr. Jeremy Strong right next to him. Dude, I bet you this guy's hands are cold. I mean, Goebel's always looks mean, but he's actually not. He's actually really cool, dude. I like Goebel. Yeah, Goebel's cool. And he has great taste in paint. All right, so here we have, is that good? No, that's Breck Burns. So he gets on the brakes. And what do we have? Oh, this is the mid-air collision coming up on the second jump. And he goes in the, oh, wow. There you see his passenger side front tap the driver's side rear. Instant carnage. All right, race number 8 coming up next. We got Naeem Forrest making the trip down from Philly, Tyler LaFear, Doug Ludwig, David Leakey, another driver from B&T and representing Classic RC Company, Blake Baker, good friend of ours, the best, fastest, most dedicated pitman. I almost ripped his finger off the last time he was at a race, trying to get some. Ethan Hogg, Santiago Vallejo, thank you, Christopher Harris, Mejia, Quinton Wages, Mike Tudor, Mario Cranford, Zach Corin, Kenneth Hare, and Alex Muir. Jeff Cathers, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy himself. I got a cool, 2 cool products from Dennis Brew. Chad E. Roberts, thank you very much. Jared Corley, thank you, sir. John Evanchek. Matthew Jones. I'm surprised he's not here. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Another fun thing I did yesterday, I drove a monster truck for the first time yesterday. A RC monster truck. It's not like a real monster truck. It's not easy, you know? Because Danny and I are racing monster trucks sometime this year, so I'm getting some practice. Seven tickets left, everybody. 7 tickets left on that Mugen. Four tickets left. Oh, no. Yeah, it's Carn. It's once you're out there, it's hard to avoid because you can't really judge for us mere mortals. But it's rough out there, man. Like if you got in an accident, it's not going to be a good time. Alrighty then. Woo! 30 people watching. That's all. Come on, guys, share this out. And then we got ETS going on. A lot of races going on, so I get it. Ooh. Good point, Danny. Sorry, I'm monitoring. I have to monitor the Elite RC Productions YouTube. So that's where I'm going, over to that chat, everybody. I'll see you there. I was in the race time chat. That's bad. I was like, why is this chat so quiet? People are probably screaming at me and, oh, there's everybody. How you doing? Nikki, Joker, everybody. I'm over in this chat. We got everybody in here. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Watkins, need some of these events in the UK. The hobby isn't so strong. Well, you got Neoland coming up here at Christmas time, Easter time. All right, so who are we watching, Danny? This black and white car. That's Zach Corrin. Sorry, I was in the wrong chat, Idlewide. I'm back. I apologize. I was ignoring you all, but not on purpose. I do apologize. Rick Morelli, I will be at Psycho Nitro Blast, my friend. See you there. Oh, no. Somebody's over there in no man's land. Ooh, not a good place to... Rory Marcher, Rory Holler, thank you for the $10 super chat, my friend. See you next weekend. You're going to come by. Look, I have some stickers for you. Come by and see me at Trackside next weekend. I have some special stickers for you, buddy. Come see me. I am a goof, and I embrace it, Brandon. Oh, man, I can't wait to see the video Danny Paz comes out. He's been busy with his camera. He's been capturing me eating, shopping, all this stuff. Blame it on the it says Idlewide. Yeah, it's cold out here. I might have to put a heater on, and I hate heaters. I don't like breathing hot air. All right, Rory, come see me, buddy. I got something special for you. How you doing, Idlewide? Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are staying warm on this Saturday morning. We are here watching some racing. Nitro is the glory. All Nitro runnings. E-Stat, you go to, if I think the tickets might be gone, but Danny will check and let you know. But you go to elitercp.com. We'll put up. Brett Hildebrand. How many tickets do we have left, Danny Paz? Thank you, Leonard Stage. Nick Bailey, thank you. I have one Nicky Twist, but, you know, I'm fat. It doesn't fit me properly. One ticket left, Danny. Put that QR code on. Who's going to be the last person to get that ticket for a Mugen Nitro buggy? Scan that QR code. That takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. Oh, we're sold out. We're sold out. We are sold out right now. We're watching Zach Corrin, who's currently on a 9.523. That is way off the time of Michael Goebbels. I don't believe there's going to be a resort, so this is going to be a little different. But we shall see. But Zach out front right now. Uh-oh, Zach getting it stuck on the pipe. That is not going to help his TQ endeavors. He's way off the TQ. He needs to set a good time. He's got one more heat to go. It's going to be Q-Man, Quentin Regis. Looks like he's going to take out that top spot. He's got a full... After that, there you can see Quentin. Wow, no. Thank you, Rick. We greatly appreciate it. Garrett Tucker says, yes, it's really cold here. We got Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? says, I wish I could be there, but work says, no, I think you're in Vegas this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere. I don't know what's going on, Brandon, with the Pro Nitro Truggy, to be honest. I don't think there's enough. So I don't know what's going on with Pro Nitro Truggy. Very light Nitro class. Sorry, very light Pro class this weekend, as a lot of the pros have gone over to the TNR race in California. It's cold enough for stuff to, it's definitely cold enough for stuff to start breaking, Nikki. I'm surprised it hasn't happened, man. Snapping wheels and wings and plastics and stuff like that. So, shocked it hasn't started to happen yet. Maybe tonight. There's nighttime and that sun goes on, it's cold. Dave and those guys have. There's Danny. If you guys don't know, Danny's talking smack to me in my ear. He looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. They do have a stream for that race. 90 degrees at TNR. Well, that's too hot. I don't want to do 90. I come from that. So I think 75 would have been great. They do have a stream, but I have not had a chance to watch it. But well done. I like Chris is a good people. I was talking to Dave about it. It was just an unfortunate with Silver State kind of bunching up all the races. Usually this is the first race of the year, but with Silver State being in December now, well, January now, it kind of bunched up a lot of the races, and they had to move this, and this was the early date available, and it was just happened to be on Chris's date, which is a great race too, out there in that beautiful arena out there. But it won't be like that next year. So it'll be all fixed next year. Colton Fernari, they're doing 3 qualifiers. Congratulations, Mr. Fernari. Was on fire last weekend. 90 degrees. Hello, Felino. How are you, my friend? 7 degrees in Los Angeles. I could dig that. That's perfect. Well, we have Brandon Rose here. We have Tater Sontag, and we have Tyler Jones. So I think we can have we have Cole Caston too. So one of those guys can beat Dakota. Remember, Dakota did win this race last year. The year before, Brandon Rose won it. Mason Fuller is sick. Happy birthday to him. It was his birthday yesterday, but he is absolutely sick. He went on a vacation and came back with a serious fever, so he was not able to make any of these races. So get well, Mason Fuller. The Iceman has been heated up with fever. Nobody wants to be at the track when you're sick. Nobody wants to be at work when you're sick, so that's totally understandable. Tebow was supposed to be here, but the weather and the snow made him think otherwise, so it just is what it is. I think, talking to Dave, we're going to see this race moved a little bit later into the schedule. So you'll see how it's going to happen. But we're here racing, and we're getting ready. And don't forget, Easter time, we have Psycho Nitro Blast. Yeah, the wind does not help. That's why I'm glad I'm inside. If I was out in the wind, if you're in a tent, you definitely need to have all the sides closed up and have your heaters on. So, Combustion RC official, about to go RD the races here in Tulsa. It's 9 degrees with a wind chill of 0, and we are in a barn. We are in a barn with ready heaters. Should be interesting. Enjoy and stay warm, my friend. We're not in that temps, but we're not far off. So, all good. All right. We are watching Mr. Bradley Major, who gets points for having, just having, stickers on his car, on his wing down. So there you go. Excuse me, Dan, I didn't hear you. There were quite a few good paint jobs we looked at yesterday, but one of them was my favorite was actually the guy Jeremy Shawn, who's the painter from Iron Horse. His paint was really good. We race on Andor or Tatooine, not Hoth, Lassie. Well, I'm going up to Hoth pretty much next weekend, Milwaukee. I wonder where Tater's been hiding on. Haven't seen him do many races so far this year. Yeah, he has not been doing. He's here at this race. He's traveled down with Dakota Fen. He's still running the X-ray stuff. So, not sure. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. It's not. I don't really talk to him much anyway. I saw his dad. His dad is probably the fastest pit guy. I heard you can see it's starting to get dusty out there. So cars getting a little bit shaky. I know people were using dirt bikes, Falcons, and reflexes in J Concepts yesterday, but maybe with this fluff developing, it's going to be a little different. We shall see. Alrighty then, we got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. It's Bradley Major out front right now. Still holding on to that TQ spot is Michael Goebel, followed by Breck Burns. Bradley Major, if it finishes like this, Major will find himself in third. Woo! Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, everybody that participated in the e-ticket competition. There you see Bradley Major and a Mugen SIC driver scam. I really love this shot. Danny introduced it a couple years ago, and it's been very good for our racing. We get to put some character and emotions to the car that's going around. There you can see Bradley is a lip biter, and I am actually a tongue sticker outer when I drive. So, but we want to thank you all. Ooh. Does anybody know how ETS is going? If you do, let me know in the comments. Man, if Arlovsky doubles at Dawn and off-road and doubles and goes and wins ETS, dude, he's awesome. Lefty, you should come to Buggyland in Orlando next weekend. I will be at INS, my friend, in Milwaukee. So, no, sir. We go up for the first round of the INS, which I am absolutely looking forward to. It's going to be a stacked house there at trackside. Big shout out to my boy Kyle Swenson. He's not going to be there. And I saw that his dog passed away yesterday, and he was very sad. So, man, I feel bad when that happens to my good friends. All right, well, you know, Jimmy Woodley's wife, I can't wait to see you guys' beautiful daughter when she's available. And I hope she likes Nitro as much as her dad. And I probably see Jimmy at the ONS later on this year. Yeah, Brandon, the green Falcons look good. Just because you can see there's it was like a very, I don't know what the word to look for. It was kind of still damp yesterday. It's still a little bit damp today. So it was kind of a very soft, moist, a moist fluff. Does that make sense? All right, so Michael Goebel going to hold on for that TQ for 9.509. Well done, Goebel. Followed by Breck Burns from Florida. Then it's going to be Bradley Major. Quinton Wages is going to finish fourth overall. Ever Lopez, John Saboteur, 6th. Zach Corin. Oh, that big mistake cost Zach quite a lot. Derek Dent, Kason Braun, and Shane Hill, your top 10 overall. No one else has the roster to Twitch. Actually, there's quite a few. Richard Saxton actually has it really bad, too. Alrighty, everybody, I am back, and I just Had to go outside really quick, and it's still cold. It's still cold. Hello. Oh yeah, top 10. I get the leg shakes. Combustion RC official. Crossing my fingers to make it to Wicked Weekend or AMS this year. Currently building a Truggy and Nitro buggy. Awesome. Both of those races are great. I like Wicked Weekend the most. I like the schedule at AMS. What's up, Billy Crow? How you doing, sir? To you and Will. All right, up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Aiden Ridgway, who we are following now in the Sparko. Sorry, that is Greg Swiatek. He is of Polish descent. But here's Aiden Ridgway in the blue, white, and orange in that Sparko. I think he's like the early top Sparko driver here. And there's Benny Comari. No, yep, that's Benny Comarion right behind him. But Mad Maddie Long is out front. Uh-oh, big mistake by Aiden. There goes Mad Maddie Long. Let's get on her. So Mad Maddie Long out front right now. She just threw down a 30.3. She makes her way up and over that rolling jump into that tabletop she goes. And around there, you can see it's getting a little bit blown out, and it's a little glassy, a little glossy, as we would say there. A little groove forming there. Hello, DJ Racing. We got a little bit of snow this morning, Billy. My buddy just sent me a picture from Atlanta. It is snowing like crazy there. Mad Maddie Long out there. I was watching her in our Nitro car yesterday. She looked very in tune with it. Just threw down a 30.4. Right now she got a 2.9 second lead up on Don Elliott, Benny Comarion, Aiden Ridgway is in 4, followed by Daniel Reno. I think we still have a picture of Daniel Reno. Yes, we do, for the X-Ray car. All right, yes, that's a good good combination you got there. He's got the SC35-4 with the ultimate Robert Battier RC R36. Great combination. So Mad Maddie Long making easy work of those double-doubles as she goes into the option lane. And she goes very close there. And into the little ski jump, into the sweeper. Ooh, avoiding some traffic. I like to slam the wall. Makes me know I'm there in E-Truggy. Not slam it hard, but slam it somewhat. Right now, Mad Maddie is on a 10.505. Don Elliott's 4.5 seconds back. Aiden Ridgway. Nathan Williams now moving up to that 4th spot. Followed by Daniel Reno, another young hotshot from Georgia. Toot Hollinsworth now in 6, battling it out with Benny Comarion, Devin Brewer, Greg Swiatek, Garrett Gatewood, and no star from Nick Crucian or Will McIver. Ottawa, the track is very fun. Very fun. All the jumps are easy. Believe it or not, this is the hardest part of the track for me coming up right now as you watch Mad Maddie. Right there, it's so hard to judge that pipe, and that second pipe, you just hit it. But this part, from here on out, and then I would say from here on out is good, and then the second set of doubles, it's a little hard. But nothing a little practice, you know, illegal practice like somebody got yesterday won't fix. What's up, NMFD 621? He goes, we got around 7 inches of snow in New Market, Tennessee. Ooh, well, all right, Aiden Ridgway is up into second. Aiden having that big mistake costing him big time, so he's good. That's right, Aiden Ridgway, or his father, they won the season pass for the race time event, so they get a free pass for as many classes as they want at all race time events, all purchased through e-ticket competitions on the Elite RC Productions website. So thank you very much. A big shout out to our good friend Justin Turner, who showed up to race with us. And he's the man who built Danny's Truggy. He let me drive his monster truck, and I made a video of it, and I broke it. So I felt bad about that. Back on Mad Maddie Long with 36 seconds left to go. Mad Maddie Long, whew, I'm not going to lie. I'm putting my money on Mad Maddie Long this weekend. I am telling you that this young lady is getting fast every time I see her. Hello, Russ Goddard. Good morning to you. What's up, Anthony Donnelly? How you doing? You got snow up there in Virginia, buddy? See you at P&B. Ooh, Mad Maddie throwing on a 30.3. Her fast lap of a 30.308. 10.504. 2 more heats to go. And I'm looking at the bottom line. I mean, we got Wilson Colwart, Ryan Daze. That can probably pip her. We'll see. Combustion. Good luck in race 15, Lefty. What? Race 15? What? I'm racing in race 15? I didn't even know that. Trav Robbins says, no clouds in the sky in SoCal, currently 65. Yeah, you guys are going to have a good weekend, a good weekender in Oh, right. So just to let you guys know, we're doing all Nitro runs first. So yes, while I'm in race 15, but we stop at race 15 and go back to 1. Good morning, Martin Walhooter. How are you, my friend? It's early, 104 degrees in Perth. That's right, you Australians are opposite. Well, it's winter here, it's summer down there. No, thank you. I can always put on a heater and more clothes. Once you take off all your clothes and don't have AC, you can't get cooler. Well done, Mad Matty Long, setting a pace of a 10.504. Up next is Heat 2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Chris Powell, Justin Cranford, Dave Taylor, Matthew Treifenbach, Ryan Daze, Wilson Cowart, Chandler Roy, DeMarco Pendarvis of On the Turn. Charlie Mack, I was trying to talk to you last night, and you muted me. I can't believe this man done muted me last night. I missed On the Turn, Dirty South last night, too. If it was on. Dylan Cove, Jack O'Rourke, Chris Rackus, Trevor Michael, Luke Deming, and Juan Jesus Serna. Big shout out to Dylan's mom, Mrs. Cove. She made me a beautiful, small little desktop light up a No Name RC podcast sign yesterday. I do appreciate her giving that to me. And Dylan, another Florida native. There's Luke Deming. There's Daze. There's Mr. Treifenbach. That young man is, I'm not sure who that young man in the hat is. There's Dylan. There's Mr. Trevor Michael. There's Serna. Woof. There's DeMarco Pendarvis. Charlie Mack, are you in here? Combustion RC, sorry to scare you. I know I had to think about it for a second there, Combustion. Oh, man, I got to put my hands in my pockets. It's that cool. I'm going to zip up my jacket. All right, as they get ready to go. No one wants to see us run around with clothes off an hour over there. No, nobody. I don't think nobody want to see me run around with clothes off in my young age. All right, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble here. Is that Jose Augustino? He's not in this race. Young, that's Jack O'Rourke. I'm not sure if he's the father or son. Well, good morning, everybody. Sawinski is not here. But I think it's snow. I think a lot of people that are coming from that area did not come because of the snow. So that's totally understandable. We're not going to hold it against them. What's up, Colton Tilly? How you doing, my friend? We could use some of that stick barbecue right now, I'll tell you that. Whew. I know Mr. Rackus has been providing me with some very tasty pulled pork sandwiches. That man always provides me with food. He just comes in there. Here you go, Lefty. Thank you, Mr. Rackus. I appreciate it. All right, we're on board with Mr. Wilson Cowart, one of the fastest young racers here in the Southeast in the X-Ray. 95 seconds in. Let's see what Wilson can do as we follow him around. He's currently in front. He is still about 4 seconds off of Mad Matty's time. I don't know where Wilson's going to do that. But these two, Wilson, Mad Matty, and Ada Ridgway have battled each other quite a lot over the last 2 years. Hopefully we got another epic battle from them this year. Hello, Daniel Klaas. He's tuning in from Belgium. Hello, my friend. Hope you're well. Hello to all of our Europeans tuning in. Everybody from around the world. We got Australia, Mr. Walhooter via South Africa. Oh, no, big accident for Wilson. He made the same mistake on the straightaway in Nitro Truggy. Come on, Wilson. Stop it. You gotta, that's just youthful exuberance. You gotta learn to have some racecraft and just back off a little bit. All right, we're on board with Chris Powell. I want to call him a Florida native because he races the Florida races, but he's actually from Alabama. So, and that's the difference between Mad Matty and Wilson right there. Mad Matty is consistent and understands that giving up a few tenths of a second is worse, or a tenth of a second is worse than a few tenths of a second. So Wilson still just got to learn to back it down a little bit. That's nothing I wouldn't tell him. Tell him to his face, but I'm going to have to tell him again. We got Luis Fonseca, Vamos Joven Jose, Juan Jose. So we got people wanting to watch Juan Jose Serna, Danny Paz, from Colombia. Juan Jose is currently in 6th. We're currently following the X-ray driver Ryan Daze, as we try to pick up on Juan Serna for all our fellow Colombians. I'm surprised Dario's not here this weekend, to be honest. Probably too cold. All right, we're picking up on Juan Jose Serna in the blue, pink and blue, there it is, white wing in the S-Works. Was talking to Serna, has not raced since AMS, I think he was telling me, and then they had a race on in Colombia, which I would love to go to this year and take Danny Paz. What's up, Charlie Mack? Why did you mute me last night, man? When you gonna come out and race, man? I know you're busy. Always good to see you, though, Charlie Mack. We need to do a podcast to get together. You know, being as I'm an E-Truggyist now. Hello, Robert Flynn. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Who's up next? Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy. We got 1 heat. We got 8 drivers. Wow, this is probably the lowest pro class I've seen at a race time. Oh, Wilson again, making a mistake, coming on the straight too hard. Out front is Chris Rackus right now. All right, we're gonna go to our leader as Rackus is coming up over that double. Rackus, I believe, is this car with the yellow wheels and black wing. And it's this dad who's been bringing us some food every race. So thank you, Mr. Rackus. Let's see what Chris can do. He is currently on 10.5.22. That would be good for 5th overall. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Mad Matty, Aiden Ridgway, Don Elliott, Benny Comarion, Chris Rackus, Warren Daze, Wilson Cowart, 2 Hollisworth, Juan Jose Serna, and Nathan Williams, your top 10. All righty. So Rackus going to settle down. He just finished up with a 29.9. Let's see what he can back that up with. Brandon Reed, are you going to make Pro-Am this year, Lefty? Possibly, I think so. What year? What is it in May? I don't know what date it is, but yeah, I think it's possible that I can do that. I tried to string events together and also have a weekend off to do something that I like to do. So bump the top 5 at intermediate up. Maybe that would be good, but I also want to have a good intermediate race, to be honest. But I would bump them up and call that semi-pro class. Hunter Cup. Make sure Ed Rackus brings you some messy fries this weekend. Ooh, I like the sound of that. What's up, Tori Snow? Hey, well done, Chris Rackus taking the win of that round, followed by Ryan Daze, Wilson Coward, Justin Cranford, Juan Jose Serna, DeMarco Pendarvis of On the Tone, Dirty Solve, Trevor Michael, Dave Taylor, Jack O'Rourke, Chris Powell, Luke Deming, Chandler Roy, and Matthew Treifenbach. All right, up next, we have Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. We have Cole Caston on the Techno, Dakota Fenn running the debut of the Matrix tires here at race time. Tater Sontag, Cody Hot Sauce Watson, Julian Oliveras. We actually have a decent, we got some good guys here. Julian Oliveras is good. Cody can do good. Tyler Jones and the new WIRC, Brandon Rose, who I mistakenly put up a video and it was not Brandon Rose last night. What an idiot I am. I mean, it looked like his car, you know? Woo. Merlin Morgana. The reason for such a low turnout is that there's actually 2 big races on the same date. We have the TNR race over there in Florida. It looks great, and that has the majority of the pros. And Exactly. There's 3 big races happening. We have ETS. That doesn't affect this race, but the TNR race affects it, and it all kind of stemmed from the change of Silver State moving to early January. So everybody kind of jumbled up and had to get new dates, because usually this was the first race. But I was talking to Dave. I actually talked to Joey about it, so there's some plans to switch things around. And it'll be interesting to see what's going to be the first big race time event next year. Hey, Shane. How you doing? Tuning in from Kentucky. You got snow there? Exactly what Hunter Cups does. If you bump them up to pro, and everyone pitch a fit for the rest of the year, and they run open at other events. That's exactly what would happen. All right, so we're going to be on board with Dakota Fenn. And you know what's different? Dakota Fenn with a clear wing and white wheels. Oh, my goodness. I couldn't even recognize his car yesterday without yellow wheels. 2 inches of snow at the AMS facility. Wow. I mean, it might be snowing now. I don't know. All right, we're on board with Dakota Fenn in the X-Ray on the Matrix tires. I don't think he has yellow wheels, but he's got white ones. You know, with his car like this, it's very hard to tell the difference between this and Taylor Sontag's car now. Because they looks very much. But Dakota Fenn, a 29 flat, backs it up for 29-1. Tyler Jones right behind him, 1/10 of a second. Followed by Julian Oliveras, Taylor Sontag, Brandon Rose, Brandon Weekly, Cody Watson. No start from Cole Caston. So not sure what's going on with Cole. Danny says he's taking mental tips from Fenn on practicing. Right over, Danny. All right, let's pick up on some other guys, Danny. We got Tyler Jones. I think that's Tyler Jones right behind him. And who's that? That's Julian right in front of him. So there's Tyler Jones in the new WIRC. Had a quick chat with him. Tyler's had some good finishes at this race as well. So Tyler Jones up to point now. Tyler Jones up to point by 0.3 of a second. His debut on that WIRC. WIRC picked up him in America as well as Jorn Newman over there in Europe. Alrighty, so we're on board with the new car of I think it's actually a good move for him and WIRC. So Tyler Jones still has a lot to give to a company. Oh, he pulls a wheelie. Wow, that cost him a lot of time. That's probably going to cost him, let's see. So right now he's right behind Fenn as they make their way up and over that ski jump into this sweeper they go. Ooh, you can see Fenn getting a little huckabuck. Oh, Fenn crashing. Fenn broke. Fenn broke. Fenn broke. Or lost a wheel. No, he lost a wheel. Looks like, no, he broke a wheel. He broke the hub in the middle. You can see it right there. I was talking about there would be some breakages here, and Fenn is the first one to break. You can see he tore that wheel right apart. So, cold catching a victim right there. Jarrett LaRoche, shout out from Onion Racing. Do you make people cry? So now Tyler Jones out front with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Taylor Sontag. Right now we're following Brandon Rose, who inherit that 3rd spot. No, that's not Brandon Rose. That's Brandon Weekly. That's who I was following yesterday. And right now we're on Brandon Rose. Tyler Jones out front. Brandon Rose in second, but he crashed there. Bad place to crash. I think Taylor's going to take over that top spot. There's Taylor. So Taylor was 4.6 seconds back of Brandon Rose. Tyler Jones is 1.7 seconds to the clear with 90 seconds left to go. Taylor is now 6.1 seconds back of Tyler Jones. Just Tyler Jones behind. So here we have Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, and Taylor Sontag. So that's our top 3, but they're not running in that. But there is Jones looking quite impressive in this WIRC. Oh, great save by Jones. That jump is very tricky because you can't really see it. Robert Lynn, I am desperately planning on it coming to the first ONS. I think it's going to be huge. Can't wait. And Danny and I are going to race in the fun class too. Midnight Pumpkin versus a lunchbox. But Danny's buying it for me. Right, Danny? He said yes. Okay. All right, 34 seconds left to go. Brandon Rose to the point. 1/10 of a second up on Tyler Jones. What is Tyler Jones going to answer that with? Tyler Jones back up front for 29.04. What can Brandon Rose answer that with? Brandon Rose, a 29 flat. So we have a TQ battle going on. Brandon Rose looking absolutely spicy right now. Up and over that double, he goes, and around that 180, and there he goes. Once again, Brandon Rose, the 2024 renamed race time to Rose Time Entertainment. Will we do that again? As Brandon Rose makes his way, just making it up over that little double, getting a little bit squirrely. You can see it's getting, oh no! Brandon Rose crashing in no man's land. He's gonna lose TQ, and Tyler Jones should take it. I think Brandon Rose is gonna drop all the way down to third now. We shall see. No, Sontag was out early. So Brandon Rose done. Timing is off a little bit, so it looks like. Woo! Brandon Reed. No, I think that wheel broke when he slammed. So if you look at where Fenn broke the wheel, he hit that jump, the rolling jump, and then landed really hard on that passenger rear wheel, and it broke. Brandon Rose will take your TQ, followed by Tyler Jones by 2 seconds. So Tyler had a very long lap. And there's Cody Watson. He is in fourth. Oh, I missed it. But well done to Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, Julian Oliveras in third, Cody Watson, Brandon Weekly, Tater Sontag, Dakota Fenn, and no star from Cole Caston. Yes, I would say. Oh, there you can see. If you can replay that again, please, Danny, because I saw when it happened. There you go. So we're going to replay that. So he hits this. There. See, Fenn just landed really wrong, and he landed on that rear wheel, and it's that cold out there. So well done. You know, I followed the other Brandon yesterday too, in my video. I figured it out. All right, so we are on board with Jones. Ooh, there we go, the wheelie. Man, he bumps that thing down some two rear wheels just now. If that would have been me, that would have been a crash. So let's read the chat. Rose has been struggling lately. I would agree with you there, Martin Wolfhunter. A win here, even though it's not a stack field, would be good for him. Ottawa, you guys followed the other Brandon up there. I did. Brandon Rose has a black wing. Brandon Weekly has a white wing. Shout out to Carrot Racing. Hello, Carrots. No, Rose has the black wing. J-Con wheel wouldn't have broke, just saying. Luxury case. What's up, Captain Nitro? Dude, I think any wheels are going to break out there at this time. It's cool. It's cool. Up next, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Oh, we're back on round 2 already. I know. So we're running all the Nitro, but that went pretty fast. All right. Brandon Reed, all he needed on that dance was a pull. Oh, my goodness. I love the chat. Ooh, it's cold. I think I'm going to have to put on a hoodie under my jacket. All right. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Mark Moon, Timothy Hobbs, Doug Ludwig, Dan Reno, Naeem Forrest, Jose Augustino, Devin Burra, and Ophir Kumarion. Boil the wheels to get moisture back in them. Yes, but I don't even think that's going to help out her right now. I mean, when it gets cold like this, it's normal to see broken wings. It's normal to see broken wheels, broken plastics. It's just too cold. Cold makes them brittle, and especially a hit. Like, look at that hit. Danny Page, ye of little faith. No, I mean, the way you got to just look, the way he hit that, he landed on that jump, anything would have broke, you know? So it's just, you know, hard landings. We saw broken wheels, broken cars at Beast of the East last weekend. Well, I understand that boiling them helps them, but I don't think it would have helped Dan. He landed hard on that right rear. All right, Mark Moon is out front. Mark Moon and his wife Susan. I saw them earlier. I like Mark Moon and his wife. They're very nice people. Timothy Hobbs in second. Jose Agostino, Devin Burr, and Ofer Kamaruan. Absolutely. What's up, Rimfire? Long time no see. Mark Moon avoiding some traffic there. Good driving by Marcus Moon. All right, so Mark Moon tiptoeing around her. He's currently in a 10.520. He did the same thing. Yeah, he tried it. He zigged when he should have zagged. But that's when you crash like that, dude. It's gonna break, man. It doesn't matter if you're a pro or me. If it's me, you can be expected. Rimfire, hello, sir. Thank you. I appreciate the love on the podcast. We actually have a really good INS kickoff show that's up. And next, we have a good interview with Marcus Carrop as well. And next week, we have a great interview dropping with Test Slugger inventor. I'd rather place an arm than a good wheel and tire, but if you're not paying for the wheels and tires, then replacing that is easier. Absolutely, Jerry. Jerry, it's going to be cold next week up in your territory. Very cold. I'm afraid Danny's going to freeze. Yeah, it's cool, buddy. All right, so Timothy Hobbs is out front now, followed by Mark Moon. There's Mark Moon making his way. He is now 4.3 seconds back. That's Timothy Hobbs right behind him in the orange and white. Hobbs came late yesterday. Woo. You know, I'm going to have to hug Kyle because I'm going to need to stay warm. I'm looking forward to seeing my good friend. I'm looking forward to getting up in trackside and getting down to the L. We're kicking Danny out of the L. He is not allowed no more. All right. So Timothy Hobbs going to set a time of a 10.525. Good run by Timothy. It's actually track size indoors, so we're good. It's actually nice in there during the winter. Alrighty, we want to thank you guys for tuning in. Brandon Reed, it amazes me how the pro guys can burn bearings up pretty fast, and I can basically run a set all. Tells you how much harder they drive their cars. Oh, yeah. Well, I think they also get a budget of bearings. So instead of trying, I know the exact feeling because I used to make bearings last forever on my cars because, you know, we're on a budget, so we have to replace them. But when you don't have a budget, I mean, you can pretty much, I think you can pretty much just kind of replace them. It just replace them so there isn't a weak spot in it, if that makes sense. So that's how it goes. That's why they're pros. They get all that stuff to use it. So Danny is putting up another e-ticket competition. Ooh. So we have another engine up for grabs here. So I'm interested to see. All right, so Danny is going to go away for everybody. I'll just talk to you guys. I think Danny's just going to the facilities. Need some studded tires for some ice racing. Ooh. I think it's because they take all the grease out and put some thin oil on. So exactly. So they do blow all the grease out, because I know I did this too, and you put a thin oil in there because you want those barns to be as free as possible. They probably don't even do that anymore. They just come free, and they do it. So all good. Hey, Pete, how you doing? So Danny has gotten illegal practice, number one. He snuck out of the camper last night before 10 o'clock and said, Lefty, I'm going to check on something on the feed, and didn't come back for a long time. And then he was like, Lefty, the track is so good. And I said, you practiced, didn't you? And he was like, he shook his head and was like, yes, no. Anyway, that's fine. But he's having fun. But, yeah, we're doing all the Nitro runs first, all the Nitro qualifying first, up to 14, and then we'll be E-Buggy after that. Hey, Sam W., how are you? Is it cold over there in North Carolina? I bet you it is. Yep, they put them in the ultrasonic cleaner and remove the grease, dab a bit of oil, and let them rip. They want that less... All right, so Don Elliott out front. Don Elliott looking to take that TQ right now. He's got 3 minutes left to go. Michael DeLay, Greg Roop, Brandon Greenwell. All right, we are back. So, Danny, what do we have up now in this QR code? You haven't told me. Ooh, this pink car looks nice. Oh, so we have another ProTech Ryan Mayfield engine. Yeah, that's what we did one with a pipe already, Danny. Oh, so we have another ProTech Ryan Mayfield engine and pipe. Awesome. How many tickets do we have? 60? 65 tickets left there, everybody, for our awesome Ryan Mayfield pipe and motor. Thank you to ProTech RC for their support, A-Main Hobbies, for all the support of Elite RC Productions and the No Name RC podcast this year. But I like this pink car. It's got pink side dams. Winner, chicken dinner. That's Don Elliott in the Agama. Alrighty then. So Michael DeLay making a trip up from Florida. So what they're doing is they are running all Nitro. Oh, no, Michael Delay broke. So just for clarification, everybody who's tuning in, they are running all the qualifiers at the same time. So it'll be Nitro qualifiers 1, 2, and 3. Then it's going to be electric qualifiers 1, 2, and 3. They're going to turn on the heaters and all that stuff. They have race time stuff here, Mr. Cap. And I'm going to put it over to Lance for a little while, and I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Seconds left.
Donald Elliott, Dave Taylor, Brandon Greenwell, Greg Roop, Ever Lobos, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Race clock. Oh, we got one upside down right in front here, right in front. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Ever Salazar Lobos done.
Ever Lobos, you're done. Everyone else is still hot. Donald Elliott going to cruise to the win here. Going to take the TQ in round number 2 at a 10-lap 5:22.
Chauncey Mack done. Brandon Greenwell done. Jonathan Lee done. Dave Taylor done.
And there we go, guys.
Gary
That's the
Banks
race.
done.
Everybody's done. It's going to be
All drivers
Donald,
are
Greg,
finished.
Dave,
Greg
Brandon,
Ruppy done.
Josh.
The race
your
is
top
completed.
5. Alrighty, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Get a commercial spot. Race number 3. Going to be taking the stand. We're going to take a 15-minute break after race 12, guys. We'll take a 15-minute break after race 12. Give you guys a little bit of wrench time. Again, a 15-minute break after race 12 before we move into Q3 of Nitro. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 2, out to Marshall.
1
Race
minute
number
to the start of
3.
the race.
Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race 3, track's hot.
David Leakey. Mike Tudor. Jose Agostino. Alex Muir. Jean Sabatier. Santiago Vallejo Mejia. Zach Corin. John Shiver. J03Y Herring. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Patterson. Breck Burns. Roland Compton.
No check from Captain J, Drew Singer, or Stephen Bates.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. Missing Marshals, guys, missing Marshals. Marshals to the track. Loop goes live at 20 seconds at 11 in that last race. I had plenty of Marshals. Donald, Greg, Dave, Brandon, Josh, Ever,
15
Chauncey,
seconds to the start of
Jonathan,
the race.
Gary, Michael, and Rob. Missing Marshals, guys, missing Marshals. 10 seconds,
Stephen
loop
Bates.
goes live. Here we go. 5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. And we're off and running. Missing a Marshall in the center, guys. Missing Marshals on that far right side. Missing Marshals. Donald Elliott. There's Donald. Greg Roop, where you at? Greg out there. Dave Taylor, where you at? Dave Taylor. Out. You're Dave Taylor? There's empty spots, empty buckets. Brandon Greenwell, where you at? Out there. Josh Fine. Out there. Ever Lobos. No Ever Lobos. Oh, okay. Chauncey Mack. Let's see. Chauncey Mack.
4
Not
minutes
seeing
left.
Chauncey Mack to Marshall. Anybody Marshall for Chauncey Mack? That looks like that's a big no. Nobody Marshall for Chauncey Mack. Gary Banks out there. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Roland Compton right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:04. Jean Sabater in at number 2. David Linke holding on to number 3 spot. Santiago Vallejo working at number 4. Captain J in the 5. Mike Tudor in at 6. Alex in at number 7. Zach Corin in the 8. Jose Santiago in the 9. And Stephen Bate in at number 10. Race number 3 currently on the track of Q2. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Roland Compton, Jean Sabater, Alex Muir, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Tudor in the 4. Captain J in the 5. David Leakey in at number 6. Santiago in the 7. Jose in the 8. Zach Corn in 9. John Shiver in the 10. Stephen Bate in the 11. Joey Herring in the 12. And Mason Patterson in the 13. Roland Compton right now leading the way, 2.6 seconds up on Jean Sabater. Sabater 6.4 seconds up on Mike Tudor. Mike Tudor 0.8 of a second up on Alex. Alex not going to make that pass. Alex going to move up to the 3.
1 minute left.
Roland Compton now 3 seconds up on Jean Sabater. Sabater 5.1 seconds up on
left.
Alex. Alex 5.3 seconds up on David Leakey. Mike Tudor right there as well in the 5 along with Santiago in that 6 spot. 35 seconds left to go in race number 3. Race 4, you're coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go. Race 4, you're on deck. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Roland Compton, you're done, sir.
Mason Patterson done. Jean Sabatier done. John Shiver done.
A lot of you still hot. Marshall's all
Tudor
stay
done.
in position now. Marshall's all stay in position.
Zach Corin done. Stephen Bate done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come back to the line, you'll all be
Santiago
done.
Vallejo Mejia done. David Leakey done. Captain J done.
I got one still
Alex
hot. Got
Muir
one
done.
still hot. One still hot. And this is going to be a race, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, Roland Compton going to take the race win. 9 lap, 5
The race
flat
is
as he
completed.
sets the bar here in Q2. I took this heater and put it in. All right, race number 4. Taking a stand, race number 3. Come on out and Marshall. All righty, guys, let's turn them
Jeremy
loose, turn them
Strong.
loose, turn them loose.
Steve Hobson. Shane Hill. Michael Elrod. Jonathan Lee. Kenneth Hare. 1 minute to the start of the race. Garrett Tucker. Bobby Moore. George Meltzer. Michael Goebel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Buddy Spears.
All right, 35 seconds, loop goes live. Marshals should all be in
Josiah
position.
Chandler.
Missing marshals on this right-hand side.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Bradley Major, John Kane, or Mike Swader. 20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds, again, no check from Mike Swader, Bradley Major, John Kane. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 4 on the clock. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. All right, race number 4, you're on the track. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. So everybody get their laps in. Y'all chasing Roland Compton's TQ time, 9 lap, 5 flat. Hey guys, we have empty bucket. There we go. It looks like somebody's headed that way. Roland, Compton, if you would, go over there where there's an empty bucket, please. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
Garrett Tucker right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:22. Oh, caution right here in front. Caution right here in front of pit lane. Caution right here in front of pit lane. Garrett Tucker right now leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on Josiah Chandler. Chandler 3.9 seconds up on Jeremy Strawn. Strawn 0.2 of a second up on Steve Hobson. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Minutes left.
Here's Garrett, Jeremy, Michael, Josiah, and Buddy Spears right in your top 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Garrett Tucker right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Jeremy Strawn. Strawn now 5.2 seconds up on Michael Goebel. Goebel now 0.4 of a second up on Steve Hobson. Hobson 0.6 up on Josiah Chandler. You're halfway there, racers. 6 minutes down and 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh my goodness. Garrett Tucker 6.4 seconds up on the field. Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track. I've got an unknown transponder that keeps popping up, but it could be somebody in the pits.
Neem Forest. 2 minutes left.
I do have an unknown transponder. Let's see if I can figure out which vehicle it is. I have 3 people not checked in. Minute 40 left to go. Oh, just went by in that melee. There's somebody down there in pit lane. Hey, pit guy, there's somebody down there not counting. It's either Mike Swader, Bradley Major, or John Kane. I need to know who to assign this to. Mike Swader, Bradley Major, or John Kane. Pit guy, you need to come tell me. Michael Goebel right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:19. Buddy Spears holding on. Nope, take that back. Michael Goebel now down to the number 3 spot. You got Garrett Tucker out in front, Jeremy Strawn holding on to 2 and Goebel 3. Garrett Tucker now with a 9-second lead here up on the field. 1 minute down, or 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Pit guy. I need to know who to sign this transponder to, whether it be Mike Swader, Bradley Major, or John Kane. Pit guy, let me know.
$45 seconds left. Mike Swader.
All right, got that assigned to Mike Swader. Garrett Tucker right now leading the way with 30 seconds left to go. Tucker 12 seconds up on the field. Jeremy
30
Strom
seconds
working in the 2 spot, 4 seconds back at the 2.
$15 seconds left.
Garrett Tucker, Jeremy Strom, Michael Goebel 1, 2, and 3.
George Meltzer done. Jonathan Lee done. Shane Hill done. Michael Goebel done. Jeremy Strong done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. A lot of you
Josiah
still hot.
Chandler
Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Race number 4, almost in the
Buddy
books here.
Spears
Race
done.
number 5. Oh, no, we got one out there with a bad break. Oh, I think that might be our race leader. He's trying to finish it out. All he's got to do is make it back to the line. See here. Nope, that's not our
Michael
race leader.
Elrod
That's
done.
Michael Elrod.
Steve Hobson done.
Waiting on Garrett, Kenneth, Mike to finish up. I got 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Waiting on Garrett Tucker. Kenneth, you got another lap. Keep going, Kenneth. You got another lap. I don't know how. That's not right. It's 5:30 into the clock. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. I got one with a real late finish. Track is still hot. Got one with a real late finish. Wait on Kenneth here, Mike Swader, and Garrett Tucker. Looks like Tucker might have broke.
Mike Swader done.
Mike Swader, waiting on Kenneth here. One more to finish. 1 to finish.
Garrett Tucker done.
All righty,
Fair
guys,
done.
that's the race. Everybody is done.
The
All righty,
race is
fellas, put your
completed.
cards down. Come on and get it to Marshall spot. Race number 4 in the books. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on and get it to Marshall spot. Race 5, you're coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to be taking a 15-minute break after race 12. 15-minute break before we begin Q3. 15-minute break. Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Benny Combe Ryan.
It's intermediate
Brandon
Nitro
Greenwell.
Truggy
William
out on the
Skipper.
track.
Michael DeLay. Greg Rupie. Matthew Trefenbach. Garrett Gatewood. Toot Hollingsworth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Brown. $30 to the start of the race.
Look goes live in 30.
$15 to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, your 10 seconds till the loop goes live. Here we go. Loop's
Less
going
than
live,
5,
guys.
4,
In 5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Had no check from Chandler Roy. No check from Chandler Roy. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, race 5 on the track. Race 6, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Will McIver right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Benny Comarian with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left. Dylan Coe.
Will McIver, Benny Comarian right now separated by 7/10 of a second. Mike DeLay holding on to that 3 spot. Dylan Coe working the 4. Brandon Greenwell in the 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Will McIver right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Benny Comarian. Comarian now 3.2 seconds up on Dylan Coe. Coe 2.9 seconds up on Garrett Gatewood. Gatewood 0.06 of a second up on Brandon Greenwell.
Two minutes left.
Benny Comarian right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:06 intermediate Nitro Truggy. Heat number 1 of 2 on the track. Race 6, you're in staging. Will McIver still holding on that 2 spot. There goes Michael DeLay now moving up to the number 3. Coe working the 4. Gatewood 5. Jude Hollingsworth and Brandon Greenwell 6 and 7. Greg Roop in the 8. Matthew in that number 9. Josh Brown 10. Chandler Roy in the 11.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Benny Comarian 4.1 seconds up on Will McIver. McIver 10 seconds up on Michael DeLay. DeLay 3.4 seconds up on Brandon Greenwell.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Benny Comarian, McIver, Michael DeLay, Brandon Greenwell, Jude Hollingsworth, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Garrett Gatewood working a 6. Greg Roop in that 7. Matthew Treifenbach in the 8. Josh Brown 9. And Chandler Roy working in the 10. Chandler, you need to check your transponder, buddy, because it's hit and miss. When it's working great, but it's hit and miss.
Jude Hollingsworth done. Josh Brown done. William McIver done. Chandler Roy done. Greg Rupie done. Matthew Treifenbach done. Michael DeLay done. Benny Comarian done. Brandon Greenwell
Wait on
done.
Garrett Gatewood, last one to finish. I got 1 to finish. Garrett Gatewood, 1 still moving. Here comes Garrett. Coming back to the line. And, nope, that wasn't Garrett, that was somebody else. Benny Comarian going to take the race win at 10-lap 5:07.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 5 in the books. Race 6, you're coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, get a commercial spot. Race 6, taking the stand. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging till I turn you loose, please.
Hello, everybody. I am back. There we have it. A new RM engine. Ryan Mayfield engine with pipe. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website. There you can purchase your e-tickets and put yourself in the chance to win yourself this beautiful Samurai ProTech RC Ryan Mayfield. I think it's a 0.1 with pipe combo. So good stuff. Well done, Benny Comarion. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Benny setting a time of 10:5:07. As we get ready for okay, so just was told that we're taking a 15-minute break after race 12. And yeah, we're racing. So all right, as we get ready to go, this is your Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Juan Jose Serna to Timothy Hobbs, Devin Brera, Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Michael, Matty Long, Chris Powell, Matt Thompson, Ronald Goter, and Wilson Coward. Time to beat is a 10:5:07 set by 12-year-old Benny Comarion. Might be 13 now. Dwayne Sapp, what is the estimated finish time for today and tomorrow? Well, we can give you an estimated finish time for today at some point when Danny gets it up. Really, 10:30 p.m. according to Lance. Yeah, being as the way that they're running the qualifiers with all the Nitro qualifiers and then electric qualifiers, it's kind of hard for us to do our automatic schedule. But it's 10:30 tonight, so I'm assuming we might run some lower mains because that took us. We started at 9, and we started on this round at what time? I think we'll be done before then, to be honest. Hello, Homeboy RC, tuning in from the UK. Best for birthday wishes. Oh, no problem. Happy belated, my friend. Hope you enjoyed it. How was it from from South Africa? If you play cricket, you know what that means. All right, so we're on board with not Wilson Coward. There he is right now in the yellow wing. Can Wilson put it together? He had some bad crashes in Q1. Consistency is something that is lacking in Wilson's program. They're working on that. He's very consistent in the finals, but not in qualifying. And there you see Maddie Long, his second, who's currently 9/10 of a second, just jumping in the background. She is about a half a lap back of her. I'm not betting on that, Kelly Malott. I know Lance, and I know it's not going to be 10:30. It's going to be earlier than that. 2:17 down, 2:42 left to go. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Wilson Cowart, representing Savannah, Georgia, and Phil Hurd Raceway in the X-Ray, Reds Engine, and J Concepts Tires. Jerome Lurie, shout out from SIPA Racing. You have a lot of different race teams, apparently. I've seen you call out quite a few race teams here in this chat so far. Here you see Wilson Cowart in a Mugen Siki driver cam. On Point FX, can I get a road condition report from Atlanta area? Got to make a VIP delivery to SIC. I don't know there, Jamie. I'm not in that area, so. My buddy sent me a picture of it, and he's in Atlanta, and it's snow on the ground. But Wilson out front as he makes his way around his dog leg, very odd corner, skipping that pipe. I tried to do that line and kept hitting a divot there. Maddie Long is up to point now. She is 2.7 seconds up on Wilson. So Wilson made a big crash. Maddie having a longer lap now. That lead going to drop a little bit. So right now, the toast of the time. Right now, Maddie Long, the only one going faster than Benny Comarion by 3 seconds. Wilson is about a second off of Comarion's time. So it's good to see the young racers out here doing some battle. I'm going out on a limb. There will be a Nagama N1 in the main final this year. What main final, homeboy? Casey Lawrence, sorry, dude, I'm actually not minding the cold weather. Like, to be honest. I mean, it's cold, but inside her it's cold, but not too bad. So your running order is Maddie Long, Wilson Coward, Aiden Ridgway. Aiden Ridgway is good for 4th overall. Mark Moon, 4th. Timothy Hawes, Matt Robinson, Devin Burr, Trevor Michael, Chris Powell, Juan Jose Serna in 10th, and Ronald Goetter did not start. Dwayne Sepp, Lefty the Great is the best. Sometimes. I'll see you all in a few hours. Awesome. Yeah. Safe travels, my friend. Hello, Lumia, tuning in from the Barn Raceway, pulling for Matt Thompson and all the GA drivers. Awesome. Maddie Long in that pink and purple yellow-wheeled, white-winged Associated. Big mistake. Caught herself just in time. That is a very hard part of the track. It's very hard to see. Well, I don't think there will be a Nagama N1 in the Pro Final there, homeboy, because there is nobody driving a Nagama N1 in the Pro Final. Cricket. Nobody understands cricket. You got to know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When he was fighting Casey Jones. Yes, cricket's awesome, dude. I love cricket. Maddie Long. Looking to TQ this over Benny Comarion by 3 seconds. What is she going to do as she finishes up? Maddie Long for 10.504. Benny Comarion for 10.507. Wilson for 10.507.7. So Wilson a few tenths off that second spot, followed by Aiden Ridgway. Mark Moon overall, it will be Will McIver in 6th, Michael DeLay, Timothy Hobbs, Devin Burr, and Brandon Greenwell, your top 10. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's good afternoon now. No, it's still morning time. Sorry, my clock, I forgot we're an hour behind. My clock is on East Coast time. Well done, Maddie Long. Madison, as she gets older. Good job. Good job, Mrs. Madison. There you go. New RM engine with pipe from ProTech RC, one of our brand partners, our media partners. Don't know how they're able to miss so much school. You know what? Her dad told me how that was. He lets her go to school and then pulls out half a day. Who is the top techno driver SIC of a lot of drivers at TNR race? The top techno driver, Mr. Glasson, is Cole Caston. All right, so there is a tentative schedule. But like I said, we are running all the Nitro finals. So this would be the schedule if we was running the normal race. So at race 12, we stop. So we got 5 more races to go. Then we start back up on race number 13 and forward. There is a top techno driver here. He's not a pro. He's a semi-pro, and he's always in the finals with these guys. It's Cole Caston. I wouldn't say he's a paid pro, but he's definitely on the pro team. There are separate classes here, homeboy. There will be probably a Nagama N1 or 2 in the intermediate final. In fact, I think you might be looking at a Nagama N1 here. Let me see who this is. If he's in this class. Nope, he's not. So I do apologize. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Biggest class here. Nobody has purchased a ticket, Danny? Oh, no. Thank you, Thomas Kitchens. Long time no talk. Jose Serrano. Muchos gracias. Jonathan Shanklin, thank you, sir. I think we're following. I have no idea. Ever Lobos. Michael Phillips, not the swimmer. Thank you very much. Well, he might be the swimmer. Robert Romano, thank you, sir. Jared Corley, thank you, sir. Chris Dye. Early Mills. Thank you, sir. Blaz Cirque. That's an interesting name. I like that. We can run with that. William Brazelton. Out front is Everlobo, since we're following now the car with the white body, white wheels, black wing. John Day. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. I am not going to the Neo race that weekend. I will be at PNB. Hopefully next year I'll be there. Brandy Hunt, thank you very much. So that RM motor is selling out fast. Lee Flowers, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. A long time we haven't seen Lee at the races. Darren Gowen. Thank you, sir. I don't believe that Live RC is actually doing the coverage. I just think they have it on there. I believe that Chris Nelson and somebody are doing the coverage at TNR on their own, but it is not Live RC. It's an independent contractor of some sort. But it should be up on YouTube later, I guess, or Facebook. I have not had a chance to look. Alrighty, so thank you guys for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. I don't know how many tickets have sold, how many we have left, but hey, we'll get them done and we'll get these sorted out once Danny has some time. Right now, Kason Brown is out front, followed by Michael Goebel, Ever Lobos, Bobby Knight, Josiah Chandler, that's your running order. Breck Burns is in 6th. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. This is your first heat of Sportsman Nitro. Buggy. Hello, Tooker. He says, Tune, I'm pulling for Mark Moon and Loganville. Right, yes. So they have it, Live RC has it on their website, correct, Idlewild? I can't watch it on that. I have to watch it on YouTube. I watch the scoring on my phone and then the YouTube when I watch races. All right, Michael Goebel to the front, representing Classic RC Company and BT Raceway up there in Clearview, Florida. Quite a few drivers from that area. The Florida RC Championship is going to B&T this year, as well as ONS. So B&T, a beautiful track there out on the Panhandle. Extreme grip. It's actually going to get a roof as well. And we're hoping to see the roof on Southside partially erected when we get back to Lake City after this race. So that's all positive things happening down here in Florida. Well, in the Southeast. Not a problem out wide. Well, I mean, I give Chris some credit for trying to do it, but streaming is not easy and you have to learn as you go. So he's learning, and I'm sure that he'll have a better stream next year. But from what I tell, it's a very good race. The track looks awesome. It's huge. The facility's nice. And next year, these races won't be on the same date, so I am planning on attending it. Michael Goebel is out front, followed by Kason Brown, Ever Lobos, Breck Burns, and Bobby Knight. Right now, we're focused on SIC, and Michael Goebel in that beautiful car is out front. He went with white wheels today. So far, we've seen one wheel break, and that was on Dakota Fenn's car in his Pro Nitro Buggy qualifier. As Goebbels gets it a little bit sideways, up and over that tabletop, making his way uphill and around this very awkward corner through this chicane of some sort into the front. Ooh, great save by Goebbels. You don't need a lot of power to make it over that second double, so he was able to get the car settled and get it under control. Great driving by Goebel. He is looking to finish up on a 9.509. He's about 3.3 seconds up on Breck Burns. Absolutely Idlewild. Absolutely. Maybe next year. All right, so Goebel putting in a good run. Let's see what he finishes up with. It's going to be about a 9.509. It's a 9.509.1. Whoa! Style action for Goebbels there at the end, getting it wing high. Well done, Goebel. Have fun. Matrix do make wheels, Jerry, because they actually have, if I'm not mistaken, Matrix has a taller tire as well than standard, if I'm not wrong. But yes, they make wheels, I'm pretty sure. That's what I believe. Well done, Michael Gobo setting a TQ pace of 9.509. All right, up next, Heat 2 of Sportsman. What up, bud, Danny? Oh, we have 15 tickets left. Somebody just bought a bunch of tickets. 5 tickets left. 15 tickets. Well, Neo, excuse me, guys. We only monitor the Elite RC Production YouTube channel. I used to have all the chats up before, but it was too crazy. So now just the Elite RC Productions YouTube channel. So that's where we'll be talking. All right. We got Naeem Forrest making the trip down from Philadelphia, Tyler LaFair, Doug Ludwig, David Lakey, Blake Baker, Ethan Hogg, Santiago Vallejo Mejia, Quinton Wages, Mike Tudor, Mario Crawford, Zach Corrin, Kenneth Hare, Alex Muir, and D. Nice. Alrighty, as we get going. Time to beat 9.509 set by Mike Gopo in the X-Ray. Let's see what they can do. Awesome. Thank you, Neo47. We greatly appreciate it. Shameless plug. Don't forget to subscribe to the No Name RC podcast if you like everything. If you want to fully geek out on RC and listen to 7-hour podcasts, that's the place. 7-hour live streams, by the way. That's something to do, like calling a race. Thank you, Matthew Jones. Can you say... Y80 Gem. Can you say, Jimbo, you smell from your son? He's at the race. Well, I said it. Alrighty. So, Tyler LaFair. Chris, thank you, Chris Tingen, for the support. Oh, looks like we had another broken car out there, so... As temperatures drop. Donald Morris, thank you. You bought a bunch of tickets. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate that, sir. Quinton Martin. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Tim Horde. Thank you, sir. James Masasalu. Joey Lapant. Thank you, sir. Casey Lawrence, I saw you in the chat earlier. Good stuff. All right. Tyler LaFleur getting it wrong, and that's easy to do right there. Very easy to do. Zach Swader making the quick marshal. That's going to set Tyler back. He's back into second, 3.7 seconds back of Quinton Wages. Alrighty, so we got just under 3 minutes left to go in this qualifier. Nuclear Crypto, so they are running all the Nitro qualifiers 1, 2, and 3 because it's going to be really cold this evening, and they can keep the doors closed, put the heaters on, and it'll be nice and clear. They're going to do all electrics qualifiers. It was decided to do that because temperatures will drop immensely this weekend. What's up, Kevin Mendez? He says, S-Works, go S-Works team. Lefty, thanks for making this weekend great up. Awesome, man. I know it's cold up where you are. Absolutely. So I don't even need to say nothing. And we are on board with Santiago Vallejo Mejia, making the trip from Colombia to come up and race with his cousin, Juan Jose Serna. No, what? Because he's from Colombia and with the last name Mejia, you think he's... Wow, Danny. I'm sure there's a lot of Mejias in Colombia. I mean, there's a lot of Mejias in Dominican Republic, so. There are not many Keenans in the world. Thank goodness for that. Brap 76, Nitro is the glory. I would agree. But it's better when it's outside or in a place with open sides. But actually, it's not too bad. I was in there yesterday taking some video. It doesn't look too bad. They have some breeze going through there. It's pushing things out. Dave and this crew bought some big heaters. They got blown. I think they're diesel heaters, maybe? Man, them things put out some heat. But definitely Nitro is the glory. But it's all about E-Truggy because E-Truggy is fun. Danny is loving his E-Truggy. So we are taking a 15-minute break after race 12. Danny is probably going to beat me. Santiago is out front. He's getting a lot of limelight. His car's looking good. I believe he's running. Yep, he's running the S-Works. Oh, he's not going to make that second jump. We want to thank you all for joining in as we got Luis Fonseca tuning in from, I assume he's from Colombia. Benvenidos, buenas tardes. So it's Santiago, but Santiago is not going to go faster than Michael Gobo. Michael Gobo, Breck Burns, Ever Lopez still going to hold on to that top 3 with one more heat to go. We do have some breakage with Quinton Wages, Naeem Forrest, and D Nice all out. No start from Zach Corin. Good morning, Matthew. I am fine. How are you, sir? TLR Camp. When is the e-ticket drawing? Well, probably later on today. If we get Danny's got to put all the names in. He's going to have to take a break and do that. So if we could get that Ryan Mayfield one sold out, then he could do both at the same time. I don't know if he has another one available this weekend. All right, so Santiago. Felicidades, Santiago. Man, I thought that was Juan Jose Serna for a second. They look very much alike. But that's why they're related. Inspector Gadget, love your name. I wish E-Truggy races were 30 minutes. It's so excited to watch, but just too short. Also, listen to that whole 7-hour podcast with you and JQ. What a show that was. That's probably, if that was, that's probably me and JQ on a physical level, too, if we saw each other. Oh, Chris Harris has the S-Works Truggy. I do apologize, Chris Harris. I thought he was running X-Ray. He says, Truggy, traction courtesy of Track Tack Hulk Grip. So, good to see you in the chat, Chris Harris. Hopefully we'll see you at some races here soon. And there you guys go for that new Ryan Mayfield ProTech engine from the Samurai engine from ProTech RC. Thank you to A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC for being media partners here at the Elite RC Productions, as well as the No Name RC podcast. I want to thank all you guys. We've got 319 people watching. Up next is our top heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got Bradley Major, Jack O'Rourke, John Klein, Jean Sabatier, Jim Foster, Corey Jordan, left tire salute, Derek Dent, Roland Compton, Jose Augustino, Mason Patterson, Grayson Olsen, Ruben Johnson, Michael Elrod, and Stain Donnie. So Ruben Johnson. I met Ruben Johnson and Patrick Rossiter. I really met Patrick Rossiter back in 2005. We went to the RC Pro Series. Me and my buddy Marty. This was my second big race ever in America. It was held at the Farm 2 in Charlotte, North Carolina. It was a beautiful track run by Lance Nork and his buddy Gus. So we went there. We had a big tent. Patrick and his dad pitted under us. Ruben pitted with us, his dad. We had Tony Screws under there. We had another guy and another gentleman named Jerome. And we all pitted under there, and we had a blast. Now, I had not seen Ruben since then, but I've seen him on Facebook, and he's gotten back into racing after 21 years. So that's cool. I had a chat with him. I actually let him use my high-tech charger, and it's good to see. we have our good friend Justin Turner and his mom, Miss Sam. They came down from Texas. He's the one who built Danny's truck. He's also the guy who gave me my crawler and my monster truck. He let me drive his awesome four-wheel drive monster truck, and I broke an axle. Well, I broke an actual axle. All right, so Bradley Major, 39 seconds in, coming up for his second lap. And that's Jose Augustino, sorry. I should know that, those callers. Jose, Argentina. Jose, one of our South Florida racers. Also, his home country is Argentina. You know who I'm surprised is not here racing with us this weekend, Andy? The Tridardis. Oh, right. I figured they're busy. They've been racing a lot. I guess the Tridardis, good to see them. They're getting very fast. A family that races together. Thank you, Fonseca. No problem. Chris Harris, are you coming to Psycho? We got Kevin Thompson. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Turning on Mason and Elrod. So Elrod did not get a start. Mason is currently in 8th. We are following, I believe, Shane Downey, who's in 1st. R.I.P. to his dad, Mr. Steve, Papa Smurf, who left us last year. Very nice man who let me use his car, and always had a good work. I always had a good chat with him. Jerome McCullough, that's who it was. EB Mods, you know who it was. He wants us to follow Jim. Okay, just for you, Truggener, can we follow Jim Foster, all orange truck, please? He must have it's a buggy, sorry, all orange body. It's for Charlie Mack. You know, I'm trying to get back in Charlie Mack's good graces here. Orange body. All orange body. I think that's him that just got thrown on the track, to be honest. No, he just went across. Yellow wing, orange wheel, orange body, yellow wheels. Right here, coming up over the double. Nope, back. There we go. There you go, Charlie Mack. Flow orange, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Oh, I was about to say, did he not have any? He is currently in 8th. But our running orders, Bradley Major, Shane Downey, all going faster than Michael Goebel right now. Derek Dent is in 3rd. John Sabater, Roland Compton, Ruben Johnson, as we are on board with Jim Forster. A request from the Truggener, Charlie Mack from Undertone Dirty South, that had a podcast last night. So, he is in 6th. We got less than 2 minutes left to go. We still got Shane Downey out front. He's currently in a 9.503. Which is well ahead of Michael Goebel with a 9.509. Oh, wow. That was bad back there. Man, oof, that's the problem. Like, you get out there, and it's not much space, and everybody's fighting a close line, and it just turns into that. But you are absolutely right, EB Mods. Jerome McCullough. Woo, good times. All right, so our running order: Shane Downey, Derek Dent, Bradley Major. We're currently, there's Jim Foster once again. Right behind him is our leader, Shane Downey. Shane Downey's on a tear. Remember, we are going to race 12. We're taking a 15-minute break, and then we will start back on race 1. We are running all of the nitros. We got one more nitro qualifier to go. After this, race 12 will be the last nitro qualifier. Then it will be electric. It will be quiet for the rest of the day. It is a very nice track. Northern Lights Model Boat Club. I went to a boat track the other day down there in Claremont. Well, it's an RC track and has a boat track with a beautiful driver stand. It's nice. But it's in Florida, and you know alligators exist. So 34 seconds left to go. And Derek Dent is taking that lead and taking over that overall TQ. So Derek Dent is out front by 0.7 of a second, up on this yellow and white car belonging to Mr. Shane Downey. Bradley Major is in 2nd. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Derek Dent overall, followed by Michael Goebel, Shane Downey, Breck Burns, Ever Lobos, and Santiago. Bradley Major, Bobby Knight, Kason Brown, and Josiah Chandler. Be a good run for Josiah Chandler. He's out, Truggener. EKJ is out. Him, Jack O'Rourke, and Michael Elrod did not start. So, unfortunate. So, we're still on board with Shane, but Derek Dent is 2.6 seconds up and should take this win, barring any bad laps. We got Kevin Stewart in the house. What's up? I got some good video of Hunter King, and of course he complained about it because it got a crash in it at the very end. And then I put up the wrong video of the wrong Brandon. I put Brandon Weekly and thinking it was Brandon Rose yesterday. So I need to get a video of Brandon Rose. Maybe Danny Paz can do that for me. All right. Derek Dent going to reset that TQ at a 9:06. I'm good, Kevin. I am great, my friend. There's Derek taking that TQ. I do. Okay. Up next, intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Daniel Reno, Devin Brera, Nathan Williams, Matty Long, Nick Crucian, Aiden Ridgway, 1 Jose Serna, Garrett Gateway, $2 worth. Will McIver, there's an Agamo and 1 for you. Benny Comarion, Greg Swiatek, and Don Elliott, another Agama. And there you go. Ryan Mayfield engine up for grabs. Estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. But once you get to race 12, you can go back to race 1. So we're probably going to start race 1 around 1 p.m., it looks like. And if you guys want a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield ProTech RC engine, you can enter in down below and buy yourself some e-tickets. All proceeds go to making these broadcasts happen. And our next broadcast will be in Wisconsin. So we go from Nitro, indoor racing 8 scale, to iconic trackside races, tracks that have been around for 30 plus years. So it should be good. Somebody, I can't remember where Daniel Reno comes from. Somebody told me last time, but I cannot remember at Wicked Weekend. So if somebody can tell me in the chat, I greatly appreciate it. Well, we are on board with Aiden Ridgway in the Sparko as he makes his way into this. Dude, you know, one of the best feelings on this track, Danny, is getting that section right. It's like very well built. You got to slow down a little bit so you can hit the landing on it perfectly. This too, but that, for me, that's a hard jump because it's kind of just the way it's angled, but I'm not very good. All right, Aiden Ridgway coming in. Whoa, great save by Ridgway. You can see it's getting polished right there as they make their way around the keyhole and down the short chute onto the front straightaway. They go. Double, a 30.6. Maddie Long coming out of the gates, firing at 30.4 for her. So here's her nemesis, Mr. Aiden Ridgway. These young racers have been battling for the good part of almost 2.5 years. 42 years. I'm sorry, Jerry. I should know that. But, you know, awesome place. I can't wait to get up there again. Enjoy my time. Still have some rooms to discover up there. Still have some rooms. All right, so Aiden now taking over that top spot, followed by veteran racer Will McIver. Maddie Long has a 32-second lap, drops her down to 3rd. Young Benny Comarion up to 4th. Garrett Gatewood in 5th. All right, so let's drop. There's Aiden. Let's follow him for another lap. Let's see what Mr. Ridgway can do. He is the winner of the Race Time Event Season Pass, so he gets to race as many classes at every Race Time event for the year, courtesy of Race Time Entertainment provided to us, and e-ticketed off, and he was the winner. So Aiden looking quite stout out there. 2 minutes down, 2:50 left to go, not making any mistakes. Another racer, I walked, I didn't even recognize him. He had his back turned to me. He looked like a man. He's growing up fast, and he looks like it's shaking. It's cold up there. All right, we're going to drop off at Aiden. Let's pick up Mr. Will McIver in that Agama N1 when you get a chance, Mr. Paz. Ooh, I thought that was Will just now. A little clash of cars just now. We are trying to pick up Will McIver, who should be coming up across the loop here shortly. He's I think he's that front car. There we are, yellow wheels. Will McIver in that Agama N1. Him and Don Elliott have been running this car for quite some years. Well, his dad won, so his dad's the one who pays for his entries, Kevin. But yes, his dad doesn't race. So it benefits Aiden. Running order, Aiden Ridgway, Will McIver, Mad Madelon, Benny Comarion, Don Elliott, the other veteran moving up to 5th. In that Agama and 1. You can never count out Don Elliott at one of these races. And we are on board with Will McIver. Oh! I know, but that person on there is hating themselves right now. Will utterly focused. I remember I met Will when he was like 12. Because I'm a little bit older than Will. So he was racing. He was a very good gas truck racer here in the South. Kevin Stewart says, I only know that because I tried winning. And then you would have had to come to every race, Kevin. You was burnt out. Dude, Kevin was so tired after Wicked Weekend. I don't even think he ran his Truggy final one day. The year we was there. I love Wicked Weekend. It's awesome. Can't wait to go there. Put it on your bucket list, everybody. And of course, we got P&B coming up next. 53 seconds left to go. We got Aiden Ridgway currently out front. There you can see Aiden right next to Garrett Gatewood. Gatewood from Mississippi. Flowood. Garrett was from Flowood, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Will McIver, Benny Comarion, Don Allett, Nathan Williams, Toot Hollinsworth, Devin Burr, Garrett Gatewood, Daniel Reno, and Greg Swiatek. Kevin says, I'm better now. Good. Oh, I hope you come to Wicket, man. It's awesome. So there's Don Elliott right behind Ada Ridgway, but Don is currently scored in 5th. 8 seconds left to go. Ridgway been the toast of the town. He'd be quite happy if he could finish with this. He's on a 10.504. Will that be enough to hold on to the TQ? Maddie Long now jumps up to that second spot, but she's about 6 seconds off. So Maddie Long just not having the pace in this run, but should be a top 10 run or top 5 run for her nonetheless. And absolutely, while Ada Ridgway has set current TQ, still got 1 heat left to go. I don't know if there's anybody can take it from him. Well, we have Wilson, Ryan Daze. Yeah, maybe. Chris Rackus, maybe. So we shall see. Well done, Ada Ridgway. Good run. A 10.504.6 time to beat. Very clear overlay right there, Danny. Absolutely loving the overlay, and it's very clear pictures there. We can see everything. Good job, Danny Paz. Yes, Charlie Mack, but wasn't Garrett from Flowood at first? Wasn't he really young? I think one time I went there. All right, everybody. There you go. You can purchase your e-ticket at the... Thank you, Miss Susan Moon. Miss Susan's very nice. Jason McAllister, thank you, sir. Charles Harris, thank you for the support. Tyler Scrimshire, thank you, sir. Even Nikki says your overlay looks great, Danny. Douglas Blunt, thank you, sir. So, oh, wow, so the ticket has sold out. Wow. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. That's what I thought, because he used to be a JQ driver, if I'm not mistaken. He's just growing up. I didn't recognize him. Charlie Mack. Charlie Mack, where are you? Why aren't you here? He says, we outside. Where? I don't see you here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. We got Chris Powell, Justin Cranford, Dave Taylor, Matthew Treifenbach, Ryan Daze, Wilson Cowart, Chandler Roy, DeMarco Pendarvis, Dylan Coe, Jack O'Rourke, Chris Rackus, Trevor Michael, Luke Deming, and Juan Jose Serna. Thank you, Alberto Santos. We greatly appreciate your support. Muchos gracias. Thank you, everybody, says Danny. Danny has a new vigor for RC after driving his E-Truggy 3 times in illegal practice yesterday. And we are on with this beautifully pink and white car with black wing. I think this is Rackus' car. Nope. I missed the podcast last night. I do apologize. I think I was doing headshots when it was on. All right, so just waiting for these cars to shake out and get on their individual laps. And it's going to be Dylan Coe from Florida out front. Dylan, a young racer, 16 years old from Florida. And Daze is out front. Wilson Cowart. So it's Daze right now to the point on a 10.501. So Daze currently in that top spot. And Daze has switched up his paint job again. He's running white and yellow now. So he must be using it because he's usually orange and white. So not sure what happened to Daze's paint. Ryan Daze in the X-Ray on the ProMotion tires. Daze with 30.3 right now. Daze is on a 10.502.5 enough to take TQ. Can Daze hold on for 3 minutes and 23 more seconds as he makes his way around the keyhole into the short shank and onto this front rhythm section, giving it a little twist of the wheel. Get in this car. You kind of have to sometimes because that jump kind of makes you drift over to the pipe. So you just a little flick of the wheels. Even I can do that on a good day. So I'm impressed with myself. Daze, Dylan Coe up front. So two 16-year-olds. Daze is 18. Dylan is 16. Juan Jose Serna from Miami via Colombia. Justin Cranford, Chandler Roy, Trevor Michael. The only person going faster than current TQ Ada Ridgeway is this man right here. Mr. Ryan Daze. Daze currently on a 5.03. Ridgeway on a 5.046. So Daze got just over a second up on Aiden Ridgeway. But we are just past his halfway mark, so he's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So lots of time for either Daze to climb up and put more space between him and Ridgeway, or plummet and sink like a rock. Serna up to second, followed by Cranford, Chandler Roy, Dylan Coe, your top five. Chris Rackus is in sixth, followed by Trevor Michael Wilson Cowart, not having a good run. All right, so Danny, let's find somebody else. We followed Daze. Oh, Daze making his way through that traffic. Well done to him. And Danny has picked up on Serna, it looks like. Serna currently in second. I think Juan Jose Serna is the number one Colombian driver now again because Nico Parra isn't racing much. Hello, Paul Rodman. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're staying warm-ish. Well, thank you, Chris Harris. I think Elite RC can go toe-to-toe with Flow Racing. I'm sure they have way more budget and staff than us. There is not a full lineup here, buddy. They are at the TNR race this weekend. A lot of them. We have Fend, Caston, Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, and I think that's it here, unfortunately, this weekend. Yes, Silver State kind of messed it up as well. But that's the way it goes. So Juan Jose Serna is in second by 8.2 seconds, is putting in some clean laps as he hasn't raced for some time. But Daze out front by 7 seconds. But Daze has fallen off that TQ pace. He is now 3 seconds past. So Aiden Ridgeway looking like he will hold on. But we do have 19 seconds left to go. Nope, Mayfield and the Techno team are at TNR, Paul. Excuse me, I do apologize. Excuse me, I apologize. Daze out front comfortably, but not enough to take TQ. He had it, but it was a very slim chance because if he made some mistakes, he wouldn't get it. Aiden Ridgeway shall hold on for a TQ, and this goes to a Q3. Oh, no, Daze just flipped. Not where you want to be. That's going to cost Daze a lot of time. He's probably going to, no, he still holds on to second overall. Okay. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Truggy. Then we're taking a break for 15 minutes. Yeah, we're going to have some fun here, Paul. We got a pretty good intermediate class that should be exciting. We got a good track. We got cold, as normal here at SIC. So, oh, I forgot, Tater Sontag's here as well. So we got Cole Caston, Dakota Fan, Tater Sontag, Julian Oliveris also. Julian is not a pro driver like Fando and these guys, but very fast. He's the fastest in Florida. Cody Watson, another fast racer from Mississippi. What's Danny Fonner? Jim Foster? What is Jim Foster doing? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a kerfuffle. Daze Marshallton. Paul Rodman, love the new distinguished looking haircut. Thank you. Bump the top 8 to pro. Why, though? Why? They're not going to be any match for the people up here. Just let them run an intermediate, though. That's where the race is. And then what happens when they come to PNB and they don't run pro? People's going to, no, they run pro at SIC. So Fend broke a wheel while in the lead. I'd rather see a good intermediate race, to be honest. I mean, we'd pretty much watch it. We just wouldn't be able to watch it because they'll be in the back of the pack with the pros. So I'd rather watch them battle it out in the front. Bump to Mark. I'm going to tell him you said that, too. I'd rather much see fast intermediate guys battle it out at the top this weekend than watch them struggle in the back of the pack and pro. Now, some of them might have to bump up to pro here in the coming years because if that's what they want to do, then absolutely. But, yeah. All right, so we are on board with, let me get this straight because we have 2 green and white cars on this track. Okay, so that's Brandon Rose with the white wing. So maybe I had the right video of Brandon Rose yesterday. People. All right, so Brandon Rose out front for 29-1 in that associated car, the Alessi tuned motor, engine, and J Concept tires, followed by Tater Sontag, Dakota Fan, Cole Gaston, Julian Oliveris, Cody Watson, Brandon Weekly. No star from Tyler Jones. Yes. Which is strange because usually Rose runs a black wing. So I think now that my video that I put up that everybody said was wrong is absolutely right. But anyway, Brandon Rose is in second. Tater Sontag to point by 0.2 of a second. We'll follow Rose. We're just about 90 seconds in. But there you can see Brandon Rose. You know, he is a 2024 SIC winner. And he took it back, but we're going to get on board with Tater Sontag. We haven't seen Tater for quite some time. Tater Sontag in the X-Ray promotion tires, and I'm not sure what he's doing for engine. Maybe FX, not sure. Oh, somebody's out. I don't know who that was. I think that's Fend. Fend's out. Did he break again? I saw somebody taking a car off. Okay, he's back. He just had a long lap, 39-2. All right, so. Oh, so Fenn's having an issue. He flamed out. Flamed out. Got Dustin Fox as his pit man. Fenn is running white wheels. I'm pretty sure Fenn will make the final. Brandon Rose out front. I'll tell you what. Somebody's going to want to say there that the 2025 Southern Indoor Championship winner, and Brandon Rose could be a two-time winner. The way things are going. Right now, he's battling with Tater Sontag, but they're battling on the track, but they're 4.7 seconds apart. And Rose looking quite smooth, cool, calm, and collective, like the other side of the pillow. Tater just kind of pacing himself off him. He's having a chat with Rose. Really liked his. Oh! I see what he is trying. Good hustle from that turn marshal. Well, I thought he was going to turn it and then do it some way. But Rose, let's see how much time that cost him. It was 5.1. It is now down to 1.3 seconds. So Brandon Rose still out front with 1:19 left to go. B. Rose making his way around that 180 up into the double doubles. Into the option lane. And he skips to his loo. It looks like thought somebody made a mistake. Rose getting it right this time by 1.3 was the gap last time by. There you can see Tater just in front of him. Rose going to come by this time with a 28.6, so that gap back up to 2.8 seconds over Tater Sontag. It's Rose, Sontag, Caston, Oliveris in fourth, Cody Watson, Dakota Fan, Brandon Weekly, and no start from Tyler Jones. I agree with you, Idlewild. I do agree with you on that. It's still going to be still be a good paycheck for these guys. Remember, everybody, we are taking a break after this for 15 minutes, and we're coming back with Q3 of Nitro Buggy, and then we go into the electric qualifying. So Brandon Rose looking quite sharp. Now, if you look at those two cars, you can perfectly understand how it's confusing. Don't those two cars look exactly alike? So Rose coming by, going to finish up with a 29.1. He has a fast lap of 28.6. Dakota Fenn throws the fastest lap of the race at 28.3. It's going to be Brandon Rose. Looks like it's going to be Tater Sontag. He's battling out with Cole Caston. Julian Oliveris is 8.8 seconds off that gap, followed by Dakota Fenn after a flame out. Hot sauce Cody Watson and Brandon Weekly. Tyler Jones, no start. Alrighty. Well done, Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose going to take that round 2 TQ. There's Cody Watson. And we will be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to go talk to Danny and find out about what time shall we be doing the... Okay, so we're going to start back at 1:30 for Q3. And it's... Sorry, 12:30. I'm looking at the wrong clock. So we're back for Q3 of 40 plus. And I'll be back with all of you guys as well. It's time to get some lunch. And I'll be back here shortly to talk to you all. So thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second. lead rages down the straightaway heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com. Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com. Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com. Techno RC.
Hey everybody, we are back from our break. And back. Just getting my scoring up.
Dan Reno in the 3. Ophir in the 4. Matt Perry in the 5. This is our first group, qualifier number 3 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Race number 2, you should be in staging.
3 minutes left.
We're watching our 40 Plus Nitro Buggy class, and I believe that is Ophir Comarion out there that we're following right now. Yes, it is. He is currently being scored down in 3rd. I need the address, please. Mark Moon out front right now. But there he is, Moon in the Associated. White, yellow, blue, yellow wheels, black wing. And we all on board for our leader, Mark Moon, who I do believe TQ'd Q2. So, Mark Moon making his way up from that second set of doubles, and up the option lane he goes into that little ski jump. Perfect for Moon. Great line as he goes into that tabletop. Good driving by Mark Moon, not doing anything too ostentatious, hitting his lines, going wide around there. You kind of have to go wide to do that. As he makes his way through the rhythm section once again. Up and over to this massive double. Very good driving by Mark Moon. He's currently 5.7 seconds up on Timothy Hobbs. Mark Moon, your race leader. Okay, so we are not doing any lower mains tonight. We'll be done around 8:30-ish this evening. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying. Happy lunchtime to you. Hope you guys had lunch. I just had a Chick-fil-A Caesar wrap. Thank you, Justin Turner, for some Chick-fil-A, or Chick-fil-A as I like to call it. But we're back to racing. There's Mark Moon. Moon's going without the hat. So he's chosen not to use the woolen hat, and it looks quite cold out there. Mark Moon, though, did not affect his time. Mark going to finish up here very shortly as he makes his way around that tabletop around the 180, up the hill one more time. And down he goes. Mark Moon going to take TQ here, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Time to beat. We are 10-5-14. Who from the next round can beat that? We shall find out. There is Marcus Moon right there. Right. Mark Moon, Timothy Hobbs, Devin Berra, Ophir Camarion, Dan Reno, Doug Ludwig, Naeem Forrest, Jose Augustino, and Matt Perry. All right, up next is the second heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We have Jonathan Lee, Ever Lobos, Brendan Greenwell, Michael DeLay, Josh Fine, Rob LaFear, Gary Banks, Chauncey Mack, Greg Roop, Dave Taylor, Don Elliott. As we get ready to go. Alrighty, time to beat a 10-5-14. Can anybody do it? We shall see. That's a pretty good time to beat. I've actually never driven in cold weather like this before. So I know in the UK and then England and stuff like that, they use these hand warmers where you it's like a cover over your hands. Not on your hands, but over your hands. So I guess that would be appropriate. But it should be better weather at PNB Easter time. Coming up next, Psycho Nitro Blast. Can't wait. And we can't wait to be there at Psycho Nitro Blast either. It was a huge race last year, and we're expecting it to be huge this year as well. 42 seconds in, Dave Taylor out front. Time to beat, set by Mark Moon at 10:5:14. We shall see. I think Mark might be kind of okay. We shall find out very shortly. As these drivers get their few laps, we got 1 minute and 10 down, 3:50 left to go. $120 down, 3:40 left to go. This is your 40-plus Nitro Buggy class. As you can see, we have our event sponsors down there in the corner. Thank you to all of them for making this happen. We also have our media partners that make this all happen as well. Thank you to them. And thank you to all of you guys who are out there helping us and supporting us. We can't do this without you, so thank you to the RC public out there. None of this is possible without you guys. None of this. So thank you very much. All right, Don Elliott out front, but way off that pace by 2 seconds. What can Don Elliott do? As we pick up on Don Elliott, love his new wing. Well done, Don. Don up the short chute, making quick work. Oh, wow, Don, it's a rut. I'm going to take a walk over there, but I can see it from here. I bet you it's a whole bunch of ruts over there as this track starts to develop some rough features, which then bodes well for some and not for many, and not well for others. So let's see as the track develops some roughness out there. You can see it's kind of developing where these cars are high-speed corners or braking areas, especially going into that sweeper. You can hold it pretty much wide open. But there you can see Don going right to the inside, tippy-toeing around those craters. Well done, Don. His last time by was a 33 flat, but he's on a 10.519 after that mistake. We are past the halfway mark, 2:10 left to go. Don Elliott in the Lagama N1, pink wing. Oh, wow. So he hit that rolling jump just a little bit too hard. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a divot out there as well, because the way these cars are hitting it, the nose of those cars are going there. These jumps are holding up quite well. So we got about 10 more races of Nitro, then it's electric from here on out. Apparently I'm race 15. Oh, we're racing in race 15 together? Oh, great. $112 left to go. We are watching 40-plus Nitro Buggy. There you see him in the Mugen Siki driver cam, Mr. Don Elliott. Currently in second overall. Right now, it looks like Mark Moon. I think Mark Moon is the overall TQ with this. I agree with you there, Brandon. Right there coming up to that tabletop, because the guys are jumping out there very far, slamming their cars, and all that does is just dig up more and more of this. You know, just once it starts cracking, it just turns into a bigger and bigger rut. So to be expected. Nothing. I don't think anything is unexpected, to be honest. Alrighty, so you can see our turn marshals bundled up. It is definitely getting a little bit chillier here. Let's see what the temperature's like as Don Elliott's going to finish it up. He's going to finish on about a 10.517. That's going to be about 3 seconds off of Mark Moon's time. Way off that now, 6 seconds. No, Don Elliott's still going. He's still got one lap to do. And well done, Don. Going to take the win, but not going to take the overall TQ, but a good second. For him, Dave Taylor's 7. Well, it's not over because Dave Taylor's only 0.7 of a second back, and they are pretty much on the same lap. I think Dave Taylor just came across the line. Let's see what Don's going to finish up with. And Don Elliott not going to win this race. It's going to be Dave Taylor, but he's going to end up third overall. So it's going to be Mark Moon overall, followed by Timothy Hobbs, Dave Taylor, Don Elliott, and Michael DeLay, your top 5. Well done to Mark Moon. Well done. There you see Dave Taylor. All right, up next, Sportsman, Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2, Roland Compton, Captain J, Jose Augustino, Breck Burns, Drew Singer, Mason Patterson, David Lukey, Mike Tudor, Santiago Vallejo Mejia, Joey Herring, Zach Corin, Jean Sabater, Stephen Bate, Alex Muir, and John Shiver. I want to thank you all for tuning in to the coverage. We greatly appreciate seeing you guys in the chat. We hope you're having a great Saturday, whatever you're doing today. I know a lot of you in the cold. I think pretty much all of you who are watching this are in the cold. If you're not, if you're doing some racing, have fun, enjoy it, and be a great RC ambassador. And we want to thank you all for tuning in and for giving us all the support here. Don't forget, if you're interested in coming to a race time event, we have the PMB coming up next. And that is the biggest, baddest, greatest race under a roof in the world, pretty much. And it should be a good one. Look at those beautiful trophies. And such a massive track. And so many people. We got flamethrowers and Ryan Lutz and Mason Fuller when he was on HB and big jumps. So it should be a good weekend of racing there in White Pine, Tennessee. And of just a few months, not too long of it, not long from now. So hope to see you all there as well. And we want to say a big shout out to Race Time Dave and Race Time Entertainment for having us back out here. A big shout out to all the racers that braved the cold temperatures to come race with us. We cannot do it without you. Danny will be right back. He just has to go do something. As we put on a static cam, you can see from here where the track's starting to develop character. But every year in that left-hand corner of the track, it always gets like that. So, and I was looking at the dirt. It seems like it has a little bit more dirt in the area. So, all good. All righty. I have no idea what Patrick's doing out there. What is he doing? Brandon, yes, this is a horse arena. So I believe they had a rodeo here this last weekend. So this is pretty much all of these places that we go to, even Silver State, even where TNR is, are horse arenas. So, yeah, repurposed horse arenas. They also do like arena cross in here. All that good stuff. Hey, Nick Sautau, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're staying warm up there in the Northeast. All right, so as these guys get going, it's going to be Breck Burns out front, who I think is probably maybe already on the way to TQ of this. But each one of these horse arenas have different dirt. So the dirt here is different from PMB, which is different from Wicked Weekend, which is different from AMS. So each one of these big races are unique because the surface is different. I mean, and then, of course, you have different temperatures. We got Jason Lean and Nick Sautau tuned in. The Northeast crew is here. Ensue the bickering. I'm sure the other, what's his name, Mike, will join in soon. I'm all good, Jason. Hope you and Jules are good. Staying warm. Man, I tell you, it's so cold, the coffee's going cold fast. All right. All right, so I think Danish is doing something in the background. That's why we have a static cam. We got 90 seconds left to go in this race. Jean Saboteur. Breck Burns back out front, the young Floridian. Followed by John Zabater. We got 50 seconds left to go. Breck currently on a 10.5.25 pace. Mike skipping 8 scale races to go to Nats Petroselli. Yeah, that's him. It's so cold. I saw a politician walking around with his hands in his own pockets. All right, so 7 seconds left to go. Breck looking to the only one going 10 laps in this race. All right, so we are currently still following Breck Burns. He is out front. John Saboteur is in second. Alex Muir. There will be no lower mains today, Jason Lean. No lower mains whatsoever. All right, so that is it. Breck Burns going to take this win. 10.5.23. The only other person was John Zabateur. He went a 10.5.35. It's going to be very cold, Nick Salto. So, nope, I have power. Okay. Well done, Breck Burns taking that win. I think they're going to stop Nick because it's going to be very cold tonight. That's why. And we're already seeing people breaking. And Danny was working on something on the camera. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Mike Swader, Jeremy Strawn, Garrett Tucker, Steve Hobson, Michael Goebel, Bobby Moore, Josiah Chandler, Bradley Major, Jonathan Lee, Kenneth Hare, Buddy Spears, John Kane, Shane Hill, Michael Elrod, and George Metzler. So we'll get back to the moving camera now. I do not know why she doesn't race anymore, man. I guess she's older now and not into racing as much. All righty. Let's get ready to rumble her, Danny Paz. And they're off. Who is Danny chosen to pick up on? I think that's Josiah Chandler. And then Josiah, since he's a young lad, now he's a grown man now. And Danny likes this car. It looks like your car, Danny. Same colors as your car. You know, it looks, you know, unfortunately has losing colors on. But let's continue. Michael Goble, Josiah Chandler. Oh, I like that car in front of him. That belongs to Mr. Strawn of Iron Horse Painting. Oh, no, that's Goble. Goble just in front of him, our leader. No, is that Goble? Did Goble switch up his Truggy paint? No, Goble's just ahead of him. Just ahead of him. Goble is going on the back straightaway. There you can see it's drying out in there, so it's getting dusty. We have approximately 8 more races left to go. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Michael Goble, as he makes his way through this very off-kilter jump and very smoothly through the 4-pack, up and over the big double. And Goble is on it. Ooh, look at that. Great line is sending it for a drift around there, getting it out in that dust. These truck is able to handle all that stuff. Somebody's broken. Somebody just broke their Truggy there. Yeah, Mad Maddie is probably one of the, if not, I think the fastest female racer, I would say, in the world. So, what's up, Gloop? How you doing? Danny says hello. We're on board with Michael Goble. That other Truggy was beautiful too. I mean, they look similar, but one was blue and one's yellow. But 2 beautiful trucks. Goble out front, followed by Shane Hill. Nobody going faster than Breck Burns or John Saboteur right now. Goble currently on a 9.501. Goble with just under 3 minutes left to go. Looking to pick up some time. Not going to do that way as he jumps off the track. He has 3.7 seconds to the good of Shane Hill. His B&T teammate, Garrett Tucker, in the TLR is currently in 3rd. I like Garrett, him and his dad, awesome people. Uh-oh, big mistake for Goble. And that's going to set him quite far back. As Goble finding himself a victim of lap traffic. And we are just past the halfway mark. Alrighty then. Stuck in the cold. Oh man. We're in the cold too. All right, so Goble's still up front, but wow, Goble getting embroiled in some lap traffic. If he's still in front after this, I'll be surprised. So lap traffic claiming, oh wow, oof, wow. All right, 120 left to go, just under 90 seconds. And it's Shane Hill now to the top. Shane with 0.3 of a second up on Michael Goble. Do you see Goble making his way back up into that? That is actually Mr. Bronze, Jeremy Strong. And there's Goble. What can he do? He had a plethora of bad laps, getting involved in some traffic. At those times, you just got to kind of be patient. I know it's hard to do, but you got to do it. 32.3 for Goble that time by. Retakes that top spot. Shane Hill now 2.9 seconds back. Nobody going faster than Breck Burns, John Saboteur, Alex Muir at the moment. So, looks like young Breck Burns is going to take that overall TQ. I think we're just trying to get through this because people are called to do interviews and stuff like that. There is Goble. 20 seconds left to go. All right, Gobo going to finish up here. Followed by Shane Hill. Jeremy Strong, looks like we still got some people out there battling on the track. They're not separated by much. Bradley Major, Jonathan Lee are separated by 6/100ths of a second. All right, so it's going to be Michael Gobu taking that win, but going to be 4th overall, followed by Jeremy Strong, Shane Hill, Bradley Major, Josiah Chandler, Jonathan Lee, Garrett Tucker, Bobby Moore, Steve Hobson. Steve Hobson having to go run a Bruggy body now. Couldn't get another old school Truggy body. Good run for B&T. I agree with you. All right, up next, Racers Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat. 1 of 2. We got Young Toot Hollinsworth, Garrett Gatewood, Matthew Treifenbach, Josh Brown, Brandon Greenwell, Benny Comarion, Michael DeLay, Will McIver, Greg Roop, Chandler Roy, and Dylan Coe. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We hope your day is going well. Gloop, is there a lot of snow up there in Pennsylvania where you are? When does your season start for the four-wheelers? Four-wheel motocross. All righty. I'll tell you what the coldest part of my body is right now is my feet. But at least my feet aren't sweating. That's what I tell people. It's cold, but at least you ain't sweating. All right. So, race number 5 underway. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. There you see Pit Mel. I like that pit. He's got a pink pit bag. Or is that a S-Works bag? I can't tell. But we have approximately 7 more Nitro races, and then it's going to be electric from here on out. Danny Paz, how you making up out there? Are you nice and warm? Well, I'm happy for you because I'm not. Anyway, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Danny Paz is just working on something. All right, Benny out front. I think Danny's just doing something. Hey, so 68. I knew it was about time you tuned in. Hope you're well. Shouted tuning in from Essex there in the UK. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. All right, Benny out front in the all-blue antenna tube. I still think he's on the HB car. Somebody could correct me there if he's not. Hey, we are coming up on the 220 mark, 240 left to go. And Benny's out front. He's on a 10.505 pace. Benny is another one of these young racers from the Northeast. He's been making great strides over the last couple of years. I like him. He's a very nice young man. Woo! He went for a wiggle woggle up there in the air. That's what these truggies, man. The rotational, the rotational, whatever it is, rotational gyro effect of the wheels are just magnified. You know what else is magnified on? Try monster truck tires. Oh my goodness. Bowsedon Essex. The only way I know about Essex is from the Essex boys. Thank you, Mr. Placer. I do appreciate it. Shout out to you. I hope you're staying warm up there in the, I would say, in the great north, as they would say on the Game of Thrones. The winter is coming. It's here. Colton Furnari tuning in, another Northeasterner who had a great weekend. Man, Colton was driving great last week. Colton, are you coming to PNB in a couple months' time? I think you won at PNB as well, if I'm not mistaken. Might have been last year. I forget these things. You got to remind me. Jeremy Pickett. My son and I are going to brave the cold and come down and watch some mains tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Come see me and get some stickers from me. There's Benny. He's all bundled up. Still running the HB. Oh, man, he likes that jump. Benny out there putting on a show for us. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna make that. Well done. So Benny out there, man, he's a really good truggy driver. Oh! Wow, I'm surprised he didn't break nothing just now. Benny absolutely out there wheeling it right now. 33 seconds left to go. All right, so Benny done. Going to finish up on a 10.505-ish. Will McGyver on a 10.512 when it's all said and done. That's right. You want intermediate E-Buggy. Sweet. That's good. Just try and get that Nitro. But the intermediate class at PNB is awesome. It's like all the young racers racing each other from all over the Southeast, and a lot come from West. It's great. Benny Camarion taking that win, setting that pace at 10.504, throwing down a 29.7, fastest lap of the race on his last lap. So Benny playing a little possum, not showing everybody his full hand. And we're going to go to a quick commercial. We'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Heat number 2, we got Tim Hobbs, Devin Brewer, Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Michael, Juan Jose Cerner, Matty Long, Chris Powell, Matt Thompson, Ronald Getter, Wilson Collard, and Mark Moon. Okay. The JC tire of choice. I've seen various different ones. I haven't, to be fair. The problem is her gloop is that you've been to SIC. Everybody's kind of tucked away. And I was just busy having fun. But it seemed like yesterday, Falcons and dirt bikes, obviously reflexes. I went on the reflexes. I probably would have liked to have had Falcons and greens or dirt bikes. Today, I don't know. I'll have to ask Patrick. and those guys. So I haven't had a chance to all right, so bikes and balding. All right, Mad Matty Long. He says, yes, racing to watch while at work. What's up, Lefty? I just picked up my 7.1 kit this morning. Can't wait to build it and watch some racing. Awesome. Awesome. Hopefully I'll see you at one of the INS races here soon. There you go, Hunter King. Green reflexes, dirt bites. Some of thinking of going to relapses, myself included. Awesome. Thank you, Hunter King. Dude, Hunter King, look. I will say this. One of them, I really enjoy watching Hunter King race E-Buggy and E-Truggy. I wanted to run some Nitro, and I give him a lot of, you know what, a lot of stick for it, and we give each other a lot of stick. But I would say this, that watching Hunter King run E-Buggy and E-Truggy and racing against these guys is pretty good. It's awesome. He is, like, born to race the E-Truggy. All right, Mad Maddie Long. We was just talking about her. She's looking to get a big intermediate win here because this class is still stacked. Some of her nemesis, we got Ada Ridgway, Wilson Coward in this race. Mark Moon, though, out front, showing the youngsters how it's done. Mark Moon taking over that top spot. He's on a 10.505, but not enough to beat Benny Bacamarion right now. Are you coming? No, you're not coming this way. Bloop, are you coming to PNB? But I got some good video of Hunter King, and then I forgot to edit it at the end. But that's a perfect example of that same bump that was catching me yesterday. Mark Moon's running a lot of classes. Good. He's getting all the race time in. Mark Moon runs Loganville. They're in all right, Mark Moon got a 1.5 second lead. Mark Moon's flying in his truggy. You exposed me with that vid. Hey, man, everybody makes mistakes, dude. I thought it was a good vid. But it's all good. Everybody makes mistakes. Except Danny Paz, apparently, so. It's heading to Florida soon. Awesome. Awesome. 140 left. We got our friends Tony and Josie. Tony talking about it's cold down there. It's 55 degrees. 55 degrees is nice. Yeah, we can trade. 90 seconds left to go. We're watching Moon Pie Racing. Mark Moon out front. Holding off these youngsters. Mark just clipped the pipe. So Mark Moon absolutely railing in this truggy. And he comes by. It's going to be a 31.6. What's Ridgway going to... Ridgway is not too far back of him. Let's pick up on Ridgway while you can, Danny Paz. There's Ridgway in the truggy. Another person I love watching race E-Truggy. Woof. So Ridgway currently in second is 9/100 of a second back of 9/10 of a second back of Mark Moon. There's Mark Moon right in front of him. Mark Moon about to come up into a plethora of lap traffic. So is Aiden. Aiden going wide, going to Mars. Mark Moon get it. Was that Mark Moon? It was. Mark Moon got it wrong. And Mark Moon going to lose that lead. He's going to go to Aiden Ridgway and Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart right in front of Aiden Ridgway right there. So these two youngsters have battled out. They're separated by 3.1 seconds, but right now we're on with the orange, white, and blue. The Sparko belonging to Aiden Ridgway as he makes his way down the back straightaway. Taking it up over that roller, giving it a little wiggle. So Aiden making his way. You can see that section getting more and more polished. Oh, Aiden went over him. You can do that type of stuff in Truggy and get away with it. 3 seconds left to go. Aiden just came by for 29.7. Wilson for 28.8. So Mark Moon is out. He is showing the red line of doom. So I think Mark Moon might have broke his truck. I know he's back on there, 37 seconds, but all the way down in 5th. Right now it's Aiden Ridgway who we're following, followed by Wilson Cowart, 2.2 seconds back as Aiden makes his way up and over that tabletop. There's Wilson just in front of him as they're both going to finish her up on this lap. Mad Matty is done for a 10.5.12. And there's Aiden putting on a show for us. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway with a 28.9, taking the TQ from Benny Comarion. Well done, Aiden. Good job, good job, good job. Right at the end, that 28.9. So the youngsters, one shining again right now. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarion, Wilson Caldwell, Will McIver, Matt Matty Long, your top 5, followed by Greg Roop, Michael DeLay, Juan Jose Cesarna, Mark Moon, Timothy Hobbs, your top 10 overall in that round. Alrighty, everybody, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. And it's going to be Ron Vanderkoy, followed by Bobby Knight, Michael Gobo, Chuck Nesmith, Wyatt Brown, Casey Brown, Jeremy Strong, Drew Shinger, Josiah Chandler, Everett Lobos, Zach Swader, Brett Burns, Shane Hill, and John Shiver. Race number 7 of 25. Thank you all for joining in the coverage. I enjoy having a chat with you guys. It's always good to talk to you. All right. Well, we have another one up, Danny. You didn't even tell me. All right, so up next, everybody, we have another e-ticket competition going on. And this is for another one of our media partners. Thank you to Techno RC for all their continued support. If you scan that QR code, that will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There, you can purchase a ticket to enter in, and you can win your choice of a Techno RC Nitro Buggy 2.2, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy. Winner's choice. You get to choose. If you win that, if you buy a ticket, let us know what you would get if you win it in the chat. Let us know. Thank you, Techno, for the support. And once Danny gets a little time, we'll probably do the drawing for the other ones. We shall see. Yeah, maybe we'll wait and see if we can get this done. And we can do a multi-guy. I believe this is the last one of the day, of the weekend. So let's see. All right, so we are on board with Shane Hill. First one over the line on his clock. And we are into some Nitro Buggy action. We got 3 heats of this. We got 2 heats of intermediate, and then I believe 1 heat of pro. Oh, big mistake. It's hard to see out there, dude. It's hard to see out there. Alrighty. I would get an associate if I bought a ticket. Do you do 8 scale, Nick? I've never seen you do 8 scale. I'm going to see Juan Lopez next weekend, I guess, if he's coming to trackside. Always good to see Juan. Man of many words he is. Not really. I like Juan, though. 137, 322 down. Kason Brown up front, followed by Wyatt Brown. So we're trying to decide which one this is. We believe this is Kason Brown. I wonder if him and Wyatt are related. Hunter King. We didn't get their pictures. I did get I did get that young kid's picture. We need to put it in. Paxton. 3 minutes down. Oh, Nick says, I'll be at AMS. Well, it's a long time between now and AMS. So, I'll believe it when I see it, Nick. I'll be there. 2:45. But first, we got PNB at Wicked Weekend to get through. Both of my favorite races. Wicked Weekend, my favorite. PNB. Danny, are you ready for PNB? No. But you will be. You will be. All right, so Kaysen Brown out front. Maybe, Hunter, tell me a little bit about Kaysen, please. Hoping to be at FCC this year, says Will Crow. Awesome. I love Copper Championships. Okay, so they are not related. I race with Kaysen at the farm, and I don't know why. Okay, awesome. All right, so we are on board with Kaysen. I believe the farm as in Georgia? 90 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, big mistake for Casey. Oh, he almost got it back on all fours. He did the please come hurry up and get me turn marshal dance with his car. With 55 seconds left to go, that he had a 4.4 second lead up on Wyatt Braun. No relation. Let's see how this affects his time. .33 seconds left to go. Kaysen with a 36-second lap. Oof. Now that gap down to 2.1 seconds. Can he get, oh, he cases that. I'm just reading the chat. Alrighty. Time is up. These guys will finish the laps they're on. And Kaysen Brown had a little bit of a mistake there later to the end. But he's going to finish up with a 9.506. Uh-oh. Come on, finish strong, Kaysen. Finish strong. Alrighty, Kaysen going to be done. A 9.507. Wyatt Braun in second. Michael Goebel in third. Breck Burns, Ever Lobos, Shane Hill, Zach Swader, John Shiva, Josiah Chandler, Chuck Nesmith, Bobby Knight, and no star from Ron, Jeremy, or Drew. All right. All right, everybody, don't forget, up for grabs on the Elite RC Productions website, and all proceeds go to making all of this coverage happen. And not just this one, it's the next one coming up, it's the following one. We can't do it without you guys. We greatly appreciate your support. We had a big Christmas show last year, and we gave away a lot of stuff. So we appreciate you guys showing some love to the Elite RC Productions crew. We greatly appreciate it. You can scan that QR code takes you over there. Purchase yourself some e-tickets. You have a choice of a Nitro Buggy, E-Truggy, or E-Buggy from Techno RC. All great vehicles, and hopefully you'll be racing them. We actually met a guy who won an E-Buggy last weekend. A few weeks prior, used it to finish and became Beast of the East Sportsman champion last weekend. So, Hunter King currently using MIP as a fork. All right, they're off. Naeem Forrest, Tyler LaFleur, Doug Ludwig, Dave LeKey, Blake Baker. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. I want to say this is Doug. We'll see. I saw Josh Fine earlier. I have not seen him race so far. Maybe he's only doing electric. So, who knows? All right, David LeKey up front. Dave D Nice now moving up to that first spot. Him and Dave LeKey are separated by 0.3 of a second. Santiago Mejia is in third, followed by Quinton Regis. Mario Cranford moving up to that fourth spot. So it's going to be D Nice, Dave LeKey, Santiago, Mario, Quinton Regis. Your running order. We are currently following this orange and purple car. All right, there's Santiago. He's going to get some airtime because he is in the lead. All right, so Santiago trying to maneuver his way through some lap traffic, making the trip up from Colombia. Oh, he got tangled. He got tangled. Will he lose? How much time will he lose? That is the question. That gap now. Oh, he drops down to second as Quinton Regis takes over the lead by 1 second. And Santiago put his head down, and click off some fast laps. We have not reached the halfway mark yet. Hey, Rodrigo. Boa tarde. Obrigado. Tuning in from Brazil. Oh, man, I want to go back to Brazil badly. I love Brazil. 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Quinton Regis out front. Is he going to hold on? I think Santiago's going to take it. Quinton is having a very long lap. And it's going to be D Nice, I think, moving up to that top spot. But for how long? Because Santiago is absolutely moving at this moment. We're watching Santiago Mejia as he makes his way up and over this roller. Very cool, calm, collected into that tabletop. And those cars, you can see, just making craters more and more. D Nice, a 34.9 that time by. What's Santiago going to do? Santiago to the top. Dale, dale, dale. 0.6 of a second up on D Nice, followed by David LeKey, Zach Corrin, and Mario Comfort. Oh, D Nice back up to the top of a 34.2. D Nice says, I'm not letting this go. We're having a great battle for winner. None of them on pace to take TQ over. But nonetheless, we're having a good qualifying battle here in this heat number 2 of 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, so Santiago threads the needle. 0.4 of a second back. D Nice. Let's pick up on D Nice. He should be coming across here soon. There's D Nice right there. I think that's D Nice at the purple car of the. Yep. I think that's his car right there. We'll find out. We'll know her shortly. I don't know I haven't seen D Nice's car, so I don't know his colors. And he didn't get a picture. But we could be wrong, and we probably are. Oh, no. It's either him or those cars behind him. Nope, it's not. It's back. Yeah, it's got to be him. Okay. Sorry, my timing was off a bit. All righty. I'm doing fine, Michael Hine. All righty, so D Nice was in the hunt, but a long lap is going to cost him and give it back to Santiago, and we're back on board with Santiago. All right, so we're coming to the end. Heat 2 of 3. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Santiago Vallejo Mejia, followed by D Nice. He's got an 8.1 second lead up on Dave McKee, Zach Corrin, Mike Tudor, and Mario Cronford. But right now, nobody going faster than Casey Brown, Wyatt Brown, Michael Goebel, or Breck Burns. So, slower lap. So as we get ready to go here, here's Santiago. Up next is our Heat 3. There was no resort, so these people are not in sorting. We did not decide to resort because we did the entire Nitro qualifying. So there was no restart. Is that a joke going around? Because I've seen the second person say that. Merlin Morgana says, it's so cold I saw a politician walking around with his hands in his own pockets. I think that's the third time I've seen that joke. All right, everybody. I like it, though. Up for grabs. Your choice of either a Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy from Techno RC, our media partners. You can win that car. Your choice if you purchase an e-ticket. Woo, it is definitely frosty. Let's see what the temperatures have dropped under. You see PMB. We're getting excited for PMB. Well, the temperature is going up to 31 degrees. Real feels like 8 degrees. We're going to have a high of 34 today. But the wind is out there ripping right now. But I'm not in the wind, so. All right, as we get ready to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 3 of 3. And we have picked up on this beautiful car of Jose Augustino. We're going to let these guys get some laps under their belts, and we'll get to calling some races. Alder Nabar Rocha, are you Portuguese? Joshua Bevins, thank you, sir. Mark Tucker, thank you very much. Toroy Cope, thank you, sir. Christopher Tingen, he has won before. Good to see you last weekend, Chris. Gaps are us. Christopher Falk. Hey, Christopher Harris. See you soon. Jeremy Pickett, thank you, sir. Jason Grimmer, thank you. Adam Smith as well. So we got a request to follow Michael Elrod. Danny Paz. He is coming. He should be coming across the loop soon. He has probably a very beautifully painted car. Let's follow Elrod. Thank you very much, Jerry Kleinbell. Kevin Miller, thank you, sir. I believe that's Elrod. I don't think that's Elrod. Billy Massengill. Steven Saychuk, he won the other day. Henry Justin Diano. We are trying to pick up on Jamie McCoy. We are looking for Michael Elrod down in 11th right now. That's not him. Just stay on the finish line there, Danny. .230 left to go. And I have no idea who we're following. So we're trying to pick up on Elrod, but honestly, we're not familiar with his car colors. So we do apologize. All right. So we can't find him. We don't know his color of his cars. You guys, I thought he came up and took a picture, but he didn't. All right, so he's probably running a different body. Apologies. But it's going to be Bradley Major. Bradley Major, if it finishes now, will be currently 4th overall. And we are currently following Roland Compton, who is currently in 2nd. The green and purple car, yellow wing. And we're going to go to our leader with 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go as he comes down the straight over the hump. And Bradley Major, currently on a 9.514. Hello, Dark Tank. Good to see you in the chat. Dwayne, there is a link pinned to the top of the chat. It will take you over to EliteRCP.com, and there you can purchase an e-ticket, my friend. Oh, we had a clash of cars just now, lap traffic, and our leader with 30 seconds left to go. We have seen some broken cars, broken wheel. Well, we saw a fan break a wheel. I haven't seen any other wheels break on camera. I'm sure there have been some, but I haven't seen any more. And I haven't seen a wheel break like that in a long time, to be honest. Like completely clean. All right, so our leader getting involved in some problems back there. Ooh, he's going to lose a... Wow. I would not be happy with that, Marshall. Ooh. I won... Wow. He's going to lose quite a lot of time. All right, so Bradley Major was up to 2nd overall before that mistake. Now he's going to drop way down the line. All right, so, wow, that one mistake by Bradley dropped him all the way down to 8th. He was in 2nd overall and dropped him all the way down to 8th. Jones Aperture going to take that win. They're going to finish 6th overall. Great run for him. Kaysen Braun, though, going to TQ. Well done, Kaysen. So good job. Ah, there we go, Danny. A different flag in the background. Well done. That's awesome. So that's awesome. All right, everybody. We are back for Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We got Daniel Reno, Devin Brera, Nathan Williams, Mad Matty Long, Nick Crucian. There's two. There's Mr. Reno. There's Gatewood. Alrighty. So, let's get ready to rumble here. Whoever you decide, just let me know who you're following, my friend. Alrighty. So we're on board with Mad Matty Long. As she gets her first lap under her. Matty Long making it easy. I got some nice video of her going through there, man. I tell you, I sat there on the fencing just watching the cars go through that gap in between the two jumps, and it was so beautiful to see if Nitro. They're just, what? Then they ease off the gas, put on the brakes, and it's awesome. I was watching it late last night. Alrighty, so one down. Will McIver up to the top, followed by Mad Matty Long, Don Elliott, Daniel Reno, Benny Comarion, Nathan Williams, Greg Switek, Toot Hollinsworth, Aiden Ridgway, Garrett Gatewood. So let these guys shake it out. Mad Matty in third. Don Elliott now moves up to that top spot. And there he is in that pink Agama. It's Elliott from Mad Matty Long, William McIver, Benny Comarion, Daniel Reno now showing the red line of doom. He's going to drop. Nathan Williams, Adam Ridgway, Aiden Ridgway, Toot Hollinsworth, Greg Switek, Garrett Gatewood, and Devin Brewer. No start from Nick Croshan or Juan Jose Serna, unfortunately. Oh, wow. That was hectic. All right, so Don Elliott still holding on to that top spot, currently on the 10-5-11. Mad Matty Long, 9/10 of a second back. Benny Comarion, 2/10 back of her. Oh, no, and Mad Matty Long takes that top spot by 87/100 of a second. Mad Matty Long to the top. Okay. So, Don Elliott back up. We got a good battle brewing between Elliott, Comarion, Ridgway now up into the mix. So, Ridgway now up to second. Comarion into first. Mad Matty having a long 33-second lap. So, she having a long lap. All right. So, 1:46 left to go. Benny Comarion is out front, followed by Aiden Ridgway. So we got 3 youngsters battling it out, followed by 2 veterans in that top 5. There's Comarion, right? Oh, just as we get on him. Dude, it's getting slick going up there. Man, it is cold and slick right there. So, oh, Ridgway to the point now. Oh, no, McIver to the point. McIver and Ridgway now embroiled in a battle. They're separated by 72/100 of a second. Benny Comarion is dropped all the way down to 4th. Mad Matty Long back up to first. And whoa, he broke his wing. He snapped his wing in half. And if he gets hit right there, it's going to be bad. Oh, that is not the place you want to do it. And he now has half a wing. So it is cold, cold, cold out there. And now we are on board with Aiden Ridgway up top, followed by MacGyver. So right now we're on board with MacGyver. And right behind him is teammate Don Elliott, the two Agamas. MacGyver going to drop Don. So 27 seconds left to go. Is Matt Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway. So let's see if we can pick up on the Ridgway and Mad Matty Long. Well, Mad Matty Long is 1.8 seconds ahead of him. And there's Comarion, who's now scored down in 5th. Aiden is just ahead of her. Aiden trying to chase him on, but has a 2.9 second deficit to make up. So barring any disaster, Matt Matty should have a good 10, 5, 11 TQ run. And from our experience, I don't think there's anybody in the next heat that can get that. All right, so it's going to be Mad Matty Long. Aiden Ridgway still out there. He's still in the battle with Don Elliott. He's got 1.3 seconds up on him. Don's finished. Aiden is going to finish. Let's see what's Aiden going to finish with 31.8. So he's going to take second. Aiden has a 10.5.15. But time to beat a 10.5.11 set by Mad Matty Long. All right. All righty. So up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Heat 2. Chris Powell, Justin Cranford, Dave Taylor. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is when Benny broke his wing. Oh, he hit. Oof. Oh, yeah. Look how it's shattered. It's cold out there, man. I thought he was going to break something else with all that scatterbutt. All righty. So we got Daze, Wilson Colwart. They're both fast. They could maybe do something. Chris Rackus. Let's see if anybody has anything for Mad Matty Long's 10.5.11. There you see your crew. There's Juan Jose Serna. There's DeMarco. Where's Charlie Mack? He's got to be watching from him on the turn. Dirty South. There's Wilson. Trevor Michael. There's Dylan Coe. There's, what that is. Oh, man, I couldn't remember his name. Dave Taylor. What's up, RC Marcus? Stephanie Sepp bought a ticket. She said she wants a Nitro something as she knows. Nitro is the glory, but Traxxas pays the bills. You know, that's what my buddy Jimmy Woodley says. I would say that Nitro is the glory, but Bastion pays the bills. But in RC racing, E-Buggy and pays the bills. All right. So Danny has picked up on somebody. I don't know who they are. All right, so we're on board with Daze, who's got this yellow and white body on there, which has confused us. Oh, that was a good line. Very nice for Daze. That's a 31-1. But Wilson Colwart had a fast lap of 30.2. Right now, Wilson and Daze both going way faster than Mad Matty Long. Well, Wilson, no. I do digress. Yes, they are. A 5:02 for Wilson. So Wilson's absolutely on it. He's our leader right now. And Daze is in second, but Wilson trying to catch him up. So Wilson had a very fast lap, but did not have a very good second lap. Daze comes off a 29.8 for Ryan Daze in the X-Ray. Making quick work of the 4-pack. And around this car here, I believe that's Trevor Michael he's trying to get around. Trevor Michael currently scored down in 8th. Ooh, got out of the way for him. Well done. To his unfortunate demise. And Daze absolutely ripping right now. Daze, I believe, is running the ProMotion tires on the X-Ray. I don't know what engine is driving. Somebody, I'm sure, will let me know. And a great line by Daze once again. Slightly so, 30.5. He stretched that gap out to 4.1 seconds over Chris Rackus. Wilson Cowart's in third. Right now, Daze going faster than Mad Matty Long. Chris Rackus will be third overall. And Cowart will be fourth. I'm looking at the overalls. Daze ripping, man. I'm very impressed with him right now. He did something to his car because it is on rails right now. And Daze is absolutely flying. That's going to cost him some time. Oh, wow. I can't believe he pulled that. That was amazing. Please tell me we got that on replay, Danny Paz. Wow. That was impressive by Daze. Daze doing a 360 front flip, back flip. I don't know what it was. We'll see it in the replay here shortly. But he is absolutely on it. He didn't lose any time. And he's still on a 10.503 right now. Him and Wilson Cowart are going faster than Mad Matty Long. So these are 4 or 5 of the young Southeast racers we've been seeing battling out in some of these smaller, more regional races. Here they're coming onto the big stage because this has been happening for quite some time. You'll see other top intermediate drivers come down for PMB here in a few months' time. I can't wait. I honestly enjoy the racing in the intermediate class. It's so stacked. It's hard. It's honestly probably the most difficult class at a lot of these race time events. And I love seeing these youngsters do very well. And there's Daze. Cowart to the top. Cowart to the point. Let's pick up on Cowart. He is currently into the point. We're going to pick up on his teammate, X-Rays driver, Wilson Cowart. Here's Wilson Cowart in the yellow and blue X-Ray, turning those wheels to the right. Making his way up and over that big double and around the 180. He goes Wilson Cowart. Very fast young racer representing Savannah, Georgia, and Phil Hurd Raceway. Choosing the outer line. Let's see, can Wilson hold on with 45 seconds left to go? He's currently in a 10.506. So Wilson, he jumped between. Oh my goodness, that green car just absolutely lambasted Wilson. Very bad driving from that driver. And Wilson got to do it all over again. Wilson going to the inside, up and over that roller. He goes into that big double. Wilson just threw down a 31-1 even after such a hard hit from a back marker. And Wilson trying to patiently stalk this driver and get around him. 14 seconds left to go. Wilson does not have to push the issue. And he gets by. What a save by Wilson as he taps the rear wing off the wall. And around that 180 up the hill he goes. And past staging, Wilson absolutely on fire. Coming through the 4-pack once again. Up 30.6. Wilson absolutely putting on a show for us out there. Amazingly tapping the wall with that rear wing. And still able to keep it on all fours. As he makes his way through the double-doubles and up the option A. Once again, there's Wilson. You can see the frost smoke breathing from his mouth. Oh, no, I thought he was going to get it all wrong just now. Great save by Wilson as he tiptoes over that tabletop. He is absolutely flying. What is he going to finish on? Wilson comes across the line. It's going to be a 10.507 for Wilson Cowart. It's going to be Wilson Cowart taking that TQ, followed by Ryan Daze. It's going to be Mad Matty Long, third overall, followed by Chris Rackus, Aiden Ridgway, Don Elliott, William McIver, Dylan Coe, Juan Jose Serna, and Benny Comarion running off your top 10. Is Royal Rumble on now? Man, well done. Well done, man. I love seeing these young racers out here battling like that. Great job. Great job. All right, let's see. What has Danny got for us here? Here's Daze. Oh, yes, this was impressive. He did a front 360 flip. Can we see that again, please, Danny Paz? That has to make highlight reel. Has to. Look at this. This is I don't know how Daze pulled this off, but he did. So he makes it up over this double, and he goes whoop. Man, that was impressive. He did a 360 front flip. That was impressive. What do you guys think about Daze's flip? What about this? Let's watch Wilson as he taps the wall. Does he tap the wall here? Nope, this isn't the lap. What does he do here? Oh, this was impressive. He jumped between them, and then this green car just lambasted him. But he held on. Well done, Wilson. Do we have Wilson tapping the wall, Danny? Ah, good stuff. Glad you caught it. Glad you caught it. What do you guys think? What did you like more? Daze's 360 flip, front flip, or Wilson's jump between the cars? This is the last Nitro race of the day. That sounds like a scooter trick. That's a Fleur 180, 360 front flip. 8 out of 10 says Trugginer. I would, dude, that was impressive. All right, well, on board with Dakota Fan. It is weird seeing the Dakota Fan with white wheels and a clear wing. All right. Fenn out there. Broken wheel first race. Flame out second race. I mean, he's going to make the final, but he wants to take a TQ here and get some confidence under his hand. First big race for Dakota Fenn on the Matrix tires. He did win this race last year, debuting with his X-Ray chassis. He would love to win it again this year. And there's the Fenn doing Dakota Fenn things. Here with the family, he's got his wife and his son here. He's also got Taylor Sontag and Dustin Fox. RC Marcus said flip was nice, but I did like the jump between the cars. And Jerry says, think that's called a McTwist. Yeah. I don't know what it's called, a RC McTwist. Who knows? It was impressive. Oof. All right, so Fenn out there right now. He's also an elite RC production driver. All right, so 240 down, 220 left to go. And Fend is out front. He's 3.1 seconds up on Taylor Sontag, followed by Cole Cass and Tyler Jones. Got his car fixed. I talked to him earlier. Said that he broke a part. He was waiting for the aluminum part, but didn't get it in time. I think it was a steering wheel. What a pass by Fend. Fend's on a mission, man. Right now we're watching a Fend who's like, all right, I'm coming out here. I'm Dakota Fend. I'm going to show you guys how this is done. And let's just watch this for a little while because it's impressive. Right behind him is Cole Katzen, but Cole Katzen is third overall. Taylor Sontag is in third. That is Brandon Rose going for an off-track excursion. Van is looking spicy right now as he makes his way up into these double-doubles. All right, so 56 seconds left to go, and it's been the Dakota Fenn show. He's put on a clinic. I don't think he's put one step forward bad. Absolutely ripping his fend. Tyler Jones out, unfortunately, looks like. So he was looking good on the new WIRC. But I think just cold weather is affecting. Probably broke a part that he couldn't fix. He didn't have an extra part. All right. So, Fenn absolutely ripping out there. Oh, gives a little wall tap. And Fenn making up for that lost time. He's going to finish on a 10. Oh, sorry, an 11.5.16 and it finishes like this. Fastest lap of 28.2 by Dakota Fenn. So, Dakota Fenn absolutely ripping out there with the Matrix tires. There we go. That's what he needed. Now we could go chill out in the camper, get warm, and yeah. Vacant pixel, zoom in on DeMarco's shiny bald head. Oh, my goodness. All right, so I'm just waiting to find out what's going to happen if we're taking a break in between this or not. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. I think I'm just going to run out and be right back if it's possible. And I'll be right back with you guys.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
From staging again, please leave from
Will
staging.
Gladys.
Reason
Josh
being is
Fine.
because I need y'all to come
Mark
across the
Gerard.
start-finish line
Edward Taylor.
because half of you not going to
Will
have your
Jackson.
transponders right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
40 plus E-Buggy, race
Tony
13,
Scarcella.
Q1 on the track.
Less than 5, 4,
Ignore the timer,
3,
guys. Ignore the timer.
2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Richard Bratton, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in
Jason
the next
Westphal.
race. Richard Bratton, you're in the next race.
Brad Ripple.
All right, waiting on a check from Ron
Rusty
Vanderkoy, Jonathan Lee, Rich Collins, and Dan Cornelius. I have 4 of you not checked in. Again, guys, we're going to let some of the smoke clear out, and then we're going to shut the fans
Ron
off and
Vanderkoy.
close the doors, cut the heat on.
Rich Collins.
All righty, guys, here we go. Looks like we got just about everybody checked in. Loop's going to
Dan
go
Cornelius.
live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 13 underway. Race 14, let's make our way into staging. Again, please leave from staging. Do not leave from pit lane or drop your cars there in the line. Please leave from staging. I need y'all to come across start-finish line quickly so I can get everybody checked in. Typically, about half of you have your transponders incorrect. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We're going to call it out. Race number 14, you're on deck. Mark Moon going to come across the line for lap number 1 at a 9-lap 5:04 pace. Greg Roop now going to be in the race lead at a 10-lap 5:18. Westfall on a 9-lap 5:14. Ed Taylor on a 5:06. Josh Fine in the 6th spot, also on a 5:14. Rusty Mihelich down on a 5:12. Ron Vanderkoy on an 8-lap 5:03. Nick Crucian in 8-lap 5:08. Now Mark Gerard going to be on a 5:09. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race 13. Race 14, you're on deck. Should be done tonight, guys, right around 7:30. 7:30, we should be done tonight. We'll get done with our mains, set the mains, and determine our start time for tomorrow. Going to try to push the start time back a little bit so we can still get out of here early, but also try to avoid some of the extreme cold. Tonight is going to be the coldest night. I think the real field temperature, depending on which app you're looking at, is ranging anywhere from 3 degrees to 6 degrees. So it doesn't matter which one you're looking at, that's cold.
3 minutes left.
Brad Ripple right now leading the way, 1/10 of a second up on Greg Roop. 1 and 2 very close together. 10-lap 5:32 equal paces with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark Moon working into number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back into 2. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Time winding on down here with just over 2 minutes left. Brad Ripple on a 10-lap 5:32. He's 4/10 of a second up. Oh, now he's going to fall down to the 8th spot. Mark Moon, your new race leader, with Jason Westfall running in that number 2. 1 and 2 only separated by 4.3 seconds. Ed Taylor scoring into number 3, 1.2 seconds back into 2. We'll let these fans run here just a little bit longer. Then we're going to shut them down, cut the heat on. We will keep an eye on the dust. We may have to turn the fans back on a couple of times just to clear the dust out of the building. We'll keep an eye on that. Mark Moon, Jason Westfall, Ed Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Rusty Mihelich holding on that 4 spot. 1 second back into 3 now. 1:15 left to go. Race number 14, you're on deck.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
You got Mark Moon right now leading the way, 5.8 seconds up on the field. Mark Moon, the only one on a 10-lap pace. Mark over here trying to work his way around 8 ton of lap traffic. Westfall right there as well. Mark Moon coming across the line, still maintaining 10 lap.
"15 seconds left.
It's Mark, Jason, Greg, Rusty, and Ed. Top 5.
Jason Westfall done. Greg Rupie done.
Westfall, you're done. Greg, you're done. Everybody else still hot.
Ron Vanderkoy done. Brad Ripple done.
Please leave from staging again, guys. Please leave from staging. Do not leave from pit lane or throw your cars down. I need you to come across the start-finish line as you begin your warm-up laps. Keep going, guys. Got a lot of you still hot. Keep going. Over half the field, still hot.
Edward Taylor done.
Mark Moon going to
Rich
take a
Collins
race
done.
win here in 40-plus E-Buggy.
Gerard
Race
done.
heat number 1. Waiting on Brian Vanderkoy, Tony Scarcella, Dan Cornelius, and Will Blevins.
Brian Vanderkoy done.
Waiting on 3 more
Tony
to finish.
Scarcella
2
done.
more to finish now. There's Tony. Waiting on Dan and Will. Dan and Will. There is nobody. I still got 2 hot guys. Dan and Will. Only got 1 car moving, though. One's still moving. It's like Dan may already pulled his off. I believe this is Will coming here. All righty, there
drivers
we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That is a race.
Will Blevins
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, get it to marshal spot. It's going to be Mark Moon taking a race win and setting TQ here in round number 1 of 40-plus E-Buggy. Got our second heat now coming up. Hold him in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. In staging till I turn you. Check. My door must be closed out there again.
Craig Jackson.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
1
loose.
minute to
Truck's
the start
hot,
of the
truck's
race.
hot.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Richard Braddon. Gary Banks. Matt Perry. Cliff Roy. Michael DeLay. David Leakey. Anthony Bartolomeo. Dan Reno. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Greenwell. James Stewart.
All right, guys, all my marshals should already be out there in position. Race at number 13.
Donald Elliott.
Out there, race number 14 going to be
30
coming up
seconds to the
next.
start of the race.
Race 15. You need to be in staging. Waiting on a check from Marcus Puckett, Mark Toker, and Britton. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. I want to against the wall in the back. Caution in the back. Careful.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the back. Caution in the back. One up against the wall in the back. All righty, guys. Here we go. Luke's going to go.
I am back. Just had a quick bite to eat. All righty. Up right now, 40-plus E-Buggy. Wow. 23 tickets left. Awesome. All right. So Brandon Greenwell, Richard Bratton, Don Elliott. All righty, so we are watching. Well, our leader is Brandon Greenwell. He's out front right now. He's currently on a TQ pace of a 10.529. He's coming across the line now. Should be this car, one of these cars right there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, wow, he dropped way down the line. Wow, he dropped all the way down to 8th. Now Don Elliott is out front. Don Elliott out front in that Agama N1. He's ripping and a gripping. This is your 40-plus E-Buggy class. Don Elliott, Dan Reno, Ophir Comarion, Brandon Greenwell, Michael DeLay. You're running order right now. Don is on a 10.524. That's enough to get past Mark Moon. Dan Reno is on a 9.503. That's enough for 4th overall. cool, buddy. It's cool. I am not ready for my race. I don't even know. My car is apparently charged up. I probably should get out there, right? I'm next. All right, so all I have to do is turn it on a race. Says Team Lefty Mechanic Gene Strout Jr. I probably should get over there, shouldn't I? Nobody wants to see that. All right. All right, everybody. So I'm going to leave for a second. I'll be back after my races. Please, nobody watch this. It's not worth it. And I'll talk to you later on.
Check, check, check. You got 130 left to go. Donald Elliott right now with a 10-second lead here up on Dan Reno. Donald Elliott really pulling away from the field. Brandon Greenwell not going to make that pass. He's going to move up to the 2. Put Dan 3. James Stewart right there in the 4. Here 2, 3, and 4 only separated here by 1.5 seconds. James Stewart just in front of Michael DeLay. 5.8 seconds up. Marcus Puckett scoring in the 6th. 1.9 seconds back at the 5. With less than a minute to go here in race 14. Donald Elliott in control of this one. He's looking to reset TQ. He's out on a 10-lap, 5:22 pace. Oh, man, we got a couple of guys tied up over there on that left-hand side. They're trying to get it worked out. It's Donald, Dan, Brandon, James, Michael, and
30
Marcus.
seconds left.
Craig Jackson holding on to that 7th spot. Ophir in the 8, Richard Bratton 9, Matthew Perry in the 10, David Leakey in the 11, Mark Toker in the 12.
Hello, everybody. It is the Squirrel. I'm filling in for Lefty because guess what? He and Danny are up next in Sportsman E-Truggy, so that'll be an interesting thing to watch. Right now, we're finishing up with our second group of 40-plus E-Buggy here with Don Elliott showing the way in the Agama. Race clock has expired. Dan Reno, Michael DeLay, James Stewart, Brandon Greenwell, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As we continue to follow along with Don Elliott, dealing with a little bit of traffic going through the option lane there. Oh, that's not how it's done, Scooter. Hi, Nikki. Yep, I'm just filling in for 1 or 2 races. It depends on if Keenan wants to go Marshall. All right, Don Elliott's going to come back toward the line, and he is going to take it with a 10-lap 5:27. That will reset TQ for Old Man E-Buggy, qualifier number 1. He will get Mark Moon's TQ by 2 seconds. Dan Reno going to finish up in the 2. James Stewart 3, Brandon Greenwell 4, and Michael DeLay going to round out your top 5 for that race. All right. Let the thing kind of resort here. There it goes. It should come through now. There we go. We're a little faster than lifetime here. All right. So the first group of Sportsman E-Truggy coming up next. It's going to be Steve Hobson, John Kane, David Hoyt, Stephen Bate, Roland Compton, Ruben Johnson, Tim Horde, Bobby Knight, Justin Turner, Dominic Powell, Scott Manning, Keenan White, and Danny Paz. This is going to be interesting. Rip It Up Film going to bring the hype. Hey, make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Join us here. Maybe the more followers we can get, the warmer it'll get. Let's hope. But we shall see what we shall see. Oh, there's Lefty right there on the outside of the pipe in his Adam Drake tribute paint. Now, I am going to call the race, guys, but there's a race within the race. So this is the hype right here. All right. All right. Get Keenan checked in here. Keenan is on green reflex. Danny is on green dirt bite. Now I personally posted up a how should I say, practice montage from yesterday between Danny and Keenan. And Oh, there's Danny in staging. See him right there, the blue, white, and pink. Going to give them a little extra time. There goes Danny. And Danny is on. Oh. All right, yep, Danny is on the clock. All right, and here we go. Group 1 of Sportsman E-Truggy underway. Remember, this is a race within a race, but we're still going to call the race, if that means anything. Okay. All right, so we will follow along. First one back toward the line is going to be Stephen Bate. His opening lap of a 35.5. Justin Turner, 36.2. Oh, no, excuse me, Justin Turner, 37.1. John Kane, 36.2. Dominic Powell, 37.1. Roland Compton, 31.4. Rolling now to the top of the leaderboard here on lap number 1. Oh, Danny Paz's first lap, 38.8. Waiting on Lefty to cross the line. Let's see what Lefty's opening lap is. Oh, there's Keenan right there, 40.3. Yeah, I'm hearing on the other line that Keenan was worried about breaking out a minimum lap time. So Charlie Mack says, all eyes on Keenan, the so-called great. Well, he is in a kit body, Charlie. So it is not a Truggy body. It is the... There's Keenan right there. He's in the Kit Techno body, or the Bruggy body. That makes you say bruh. Oh, boy. Nobody saw that. That was censored. Nobody saw that. All right, so right now it is Roland Compton still leading the way. Bobby Knight in that number 2 spot. Steve Hobson in the 3. John Kane 4. Stephen Bate in the 5. There's Danny Paz. Danny's got his brand new ET48 2.2 out there. Oh, nice little barrel roll right there. Tell me you play Star Fox 64 without telling me you play Star Fox 64. Yep, Wave Race 64, that counts. It's a little drier here, though. But, yeah. So Robbie Lynn tells me it is snowing at my house. Yay. We actually got a little bit of snow flurry here early this morning. It did not stick to the ground, though. But those who dared to venture outside to use the facilities got to use the facilities in the snow. So, yeah. All right, so let's pick up on our race leader, Roland Compton. Let's find out where he is. I believe that is him right there. Yeah, I believe that is Roland. He is currently out front. Got a 12-second lead up on the field. Bobby Knight still holding on to the number 2. Hobson in the 3. Danny Paz in the 4. Danny just ran his hot lap last time by, 33.4. Roland right now, hot lap of the race, 31.4. Looks like no start from Scott Manning and Ruben Johnson. And I'm also being told that there are snow flurries in Tallahassee right now. So Tallahassee, Florida is getting snow. So my hometown, Savannah, Georgia, we're getting snow right now. So we are kicking global warming's butt. Oh, no. And Lefty taking out the leader. No, I'm just kidding. The leader getting into Lefty. Well, we're still following along with our race leader, Roland Compton, who's got a commanding lead right now. 14.5 seconds up on the field here for our first heat of Sportsman E-Truggy. Bobby Knight still in that number 2 spot. Hobson in the 3. Danny Paz in the 4. John Kane in the 5. Right at 15 seconds left to go here. Nikki Johnson says that Sumter, South Carolina has been getting snow, so they're located right outside of Columbia, right in the middle of the state. All right, that is the tone, so they're going to excuse me, clock has expired, so they're going to keep going until they're called done. Looks like Roland Compton's going to take this one with ease. 10 lap, 5:31 is his pace here for Sportsman E-Truggy. As he comes back toward the line, I believe he's going to get one more lap. Oh, boy. Going to be in the infield a little bit there. Is he still going to get? Nope, he's going to get caught at the line. He's going to finish up with a 9-lap pace. So they are going to race him back to the line here, waiting on a couple more to finish. So for the race within the race, Danny Paz is going to come home in the 4. Lefty is going to come home in the 9. But that is a race everybody is done. Roland Compton going to set the bar here. He will get a 9. Oh, it looks like Danny Paz got 3rd overall. Oh, no, Compton's still on the clock. Compton is still on the clock. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. So apparently Roland was not done. Oh, he's going to fall short of his 10-lap run. He's going to pull it off too early. But he's still going to take over. He's still going to set the bar here. As we move into race number 16, Sportsman E-Truggy Group 2. We got Wyatt Brown, Will Bevins, Captain J, Scott Branch, Ed Taylor, Jeremy Strawn, Jim Foster, Australian for beer, Michael Elrod, Brian Vanderkoy, George Meltzer, Alex Doman, Paxton Heffler, and Brent Elliott. Charlie Mack wants to know if Lefty flamed out. Charlie, I think if he was flaming anything, he'd be a little more comfortable. I was just saying. I think he's too numb to feel anything right now. When Lefty is cold, you know it's cold. Just saying, okay? All right, so we're moving into race number 16 as everybody checks in. If we can, Gene, if you'll remove the starting grid for me, please. Thanks. So we had a little bit of a pile up there in front of the big ski double as everybody's getting checked in here. Give us a shout out in the YouTube chat. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching from. Lefty will be back shortly. Is Lefty turn marshalling or is he on his way back? Oh, wow. So Danny Paz and Lefty are both out there turn marshalling. Good sports. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. All right, so we are underway here, race number 16. So Gene Shrout watching from the scoring booth, and he's also telling me in his ear, he's too good for the chat. He's just screaming in my ear, I'm watching from the booth. Want to know what's the temp inside? Cold. Very cold. What is the temp inside? I don't even know. I'm not inside, unfortunately. I'm in the red trailer outside the building. So I can't say that on the chat. We got to keep it PG here. You can be rated R in my ear, but we got to keep PG here. All right, so tuning in from Clemson, South Carolina, Columbia, South Carolina. DG Racing cheering on Wyatt Brown. I got to meet Wyatt's granddaddy, and that was a very cool man. He was actually telling me about his mother, Wyatt's great-grandmother, still living her best life at age 95. That young lady knows how to party. As we follow along with the purple truck TLR of Wyatt Brown, representing Team B&T in the Panhandle. Currently out front, 3 seconds up on the field. Oh, boy. Someone trying to get a piggyback ride there on the back of the race leader. Jeremy Strawn in the 2, Ed Taylor 3, Captain J in the 4, George Meltzer in the 5. Oh, Wyatt going for a big tumble. Able to marshal it himself. Remember, on that track, guys, be careful of all them squirrels because they will try and crack your nuts. Be very, very careful. because that can get expensive quick. Because, as we all know, plastic and cold weather do not mix very well at all. I just got word that Lance has said that he got a report from his wife that Lake City, Florida is currently getting snow. So it's official, boys and girls. We have kicked global warming's behind. Congratulations, everybody. Woo! All right. So we are just past the halfway mark as we continue to follow along with the grape, the TLR grape. That is Wyatt Brown. Oh, he's got to calm down just a little bit there. Whiskey throttling everywhere. Oh, that's not how this works. Oh, and he's going to get the worst end of it. He's trying to marshal it himself. Come on. Now, there you go. Well, he lost a body clip in the process, so Wyatt's going to be in alligator mode here for the remainder of the race. It's not going to fly well, but he's just going to have to nurse it around. Oh, boy, yeah, that's going to be not the easiest thing to drive at all. Brandon Reed says that Wyatt's driver photo almost looks like Nate Sutherland from a few years ago. Does he have the AirPods in? Because if the driver photo doesn't have AirPods, it's not Nate Sutherland. I don't care what you say. Oh, man, and Wyatt's going to go ahead and pull it off. He's going to see if actually he's going to get a quick pit stop. Alvin Tucker helping out fellow B&T racer. See if we can get something back in there. It looks like the body clip actually punched through the body. I can't feel my hands. Trying to get it in there. Oh, man, looks like the body post may be a little messed up. All right, he got it going again. Yeah, that's going to be a long lap. Yeah, that's going to drop him down to the number 4, but at least he's back on the track turning laps, so that's going to move Jeremy Strawn now to the race lead. Right at 45 seconds left to go. That's true, Brandon. It zoomed out, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, it could be Nate in witness protection. You never know. Don't know what these youngins are up to these days. All right, so now we're following along with Jeremy Strawn, our new race leader. He's got 17 seconds up on the field. Captain J in that number 2 spot. Need Lefty to hurry back up because I'm almost up. All right, so the clock has expired. They're going to race him back around. I see that. I'm looking at the board, and this is the second heat of 3. Sportsman Truggy. Our very own Danny Paz is currently in the top 5 overall. If Danny podiums this weekend, oh, man, that'd be so epic. The bragging rights would be just through the roof, man. All right, so Jeremy Strong going to come across line with a 9-lap 5:04. That's good enough for second overall so far, as everyone else getting finished up here. Ed Taylor going to come home in the 2. Captain J going to finish up in the 3. Wyatt Brown with that pit stop going to hold on to the 4. And Brent Elliott going to round out your top 5 here for race number 16. All right, so Roland Compton still holding on to the TQ with that 10-lap run. So I was wrong about earlier, guys. He did get his 10th lap in. It was just very, very late. Because I believe he did pull off briefly, but then did finish the lap. So he did get that 10-lap run. All right, so race number 17 coming up next. It's going to be Buddy Spears, Augie Morgan, Zach Corin, Cliff Roy, Philip Bursey, Jace Cranford, Ken Hare, Tony Chandler, Brad Olson, Zach Eisenhut, David Dunker, Michael Goebel, and Garrett Tucker. All right, race number 16 going to get him. Wow, race number 17 about to get checked in. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to press 1. I apologize. So Brandon Reed says it is 15 minutes ago it started snowing in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So a lot of the coastal cities are getting flurries today. I tell you what, guys, it's cold here, But the worst part about it is when that wind blows, oh no. No. Just like rain. It's bad enough, but when it comes sideways, ain't cool.
Patrick, I need to do some work to my E-Truggy.
Guys, do you hear this? Keenan says he thinks he broke the Truggy. So I'm going to turn it back over to him, guys, and I'll see you later. I got to go perform some miracles.
When I went to start it,
Yeah?
it didn't go.
Oh, Jesus.
And then it took a while to go. And I think the steering's off. And it doesn't excuse my pitiful performance.
All right, everybody. So as you saw, Danny Paz won that qualifier, but I had to run to get up and drive stand. I was completely out of breath, and my fingers went numb. My steering wheel fingers went numb. I couldn't feel nothing, but not because of the cold. It's because I have carpal tunnel. But Danny Paz, congratulations! You take first qualifier, but there's 2 more to go. Good job. All right, Garrett Tuckett here is out front right now. Sportsman E-Truggy, heat 3 of 3. Open E. Sorry. Hold on. Why does it say? Okay. Something is wrong here. All right, so it's Garrett Tucker out front. He's calling a 9.501 pace. So Garrett Tucker is out front. And I'm trying to find the estimated position here. But it is currently sorry guys, just bringing up my scoring again. But it's Garrett out front, followed by Zach Corrin. There we go. All right, so Garrett Tucker out front. What? Danny Paz is 8th overall? I still had another lap. I pulled in too early. I still had another lap. I pulled in with 7:45, 4:58. So I made a mistake. I made a classic newbie boo-boo. But Garrett Tucker, he's not making any mistakes. He's out front. He's on a 10.528, followed by Roland Compton. Big mistake. Did he break? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, poor Garrett. He was on a TQ run. Now he's broken. I am glad I didn't break my car like that. So unfortunate for Wyatt. Sorry, Garrett. But Zach Corin going to take over that top spot now. And, wow, Danny, good run for you. 8th overall. 9.522. Tell us how you like your new Truggy. Okay. What tires did you go out on? I think I went on green reflexes, but it's skatey out there. Not All right, so Zach Corin is going to take the win, but not the overall TQ. It's going to be Roland Compton with a 10.548, followed by Zach Corin, Jeremy Strawn, and, yeah, there we go. Up next is – what? Oh, Augie Morgan, Michael Goebel, Buddy Spears, Brad Olson, Cliff – no, I think you're 8th overall. Well, you're 5th. Ooh, Danny. Oh, wow. Danny is 5th overall. Well done. Alrighty, up next is Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We got Ronald Goter, Tony Scarcella, Matt Madelon, Richard Bratton, Mark Tooker, Aiden Ridgway, Hunter King, Brad Ripple, Chris Powell, Greg Switek, and Chad Cup. Where did you finish, Danny? Eighth, right? I know it doesn't even matter. I didn't even finish my run. But that's all right. We regroup and get ready for... that's all right, Danny. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. But we regroup, and I will come back. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. You had all that secret practice last night. You know, I don't know how many times you went on the track last night. So, you know... Have fun. It's cold. No? I told you finished 8th overall. Good job. All right. Who are we following right now? I know I finished, but I didn't finish my lap. I still had one more. I still had one more lap to go. I thought I was done. My fault. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have came close to you, but I did miss my lap. All right, Aiden Ridgway out front. He's another good one to watch drive E-Truggy. Right behind him is Hunter Cup, Hunter King. Is that Hunter King? Nope, Hunter King is behind him. So let's watch Aiden for a little while. He's currently out front. He's got 8600th of a second up on Hunter King. Hunter King to point. Let's see if he can hold on to it as Aiden muscles that car up and over that double. Need for speed. Sure, sorry, the great lefty. I need some speed right now. But that's all right. This is a series of races throughout the year. So, you know, this is just the first of many battles that Danny Paz and I shall have. 3:20 left to go. Let's get on Hunter King because he is on pole. And he's on 11.524. Let's watch some. Ooh, I thought that was him. Let's watch Hunter King out there in that gray and yellow TLR, black wing, yellow wheels. Ooh, great move by Hunter. And Hunter absolutely ripping in that TLR. Big mistake. And oh, wow, his tires went like pizza cutters. Man, that car's got some horsepower. And Hunter trying to make up for the mistake. He will lose a position, I think, to Aiden. Let's see when he comes by. And he does. He drops down. He's now 3.4 seconds back on Aiden Ridgway. So Hunter King, with 2.5 minutes left to go. We are at the halfway point of this. I think it's a sensor wire too, Brandon. So that's why I asked Patrick to check it, because when I put it down on the ground, it wouldn't go, and then it went. So it felt weird out there. So Danny, I wasn't connected to my Truggy just now. Dan is like, I'm not hearing those excuses. I'm not making excuses. I'm just looking for problems and trying to solve them. But Hunter King, he's having no problems right now, besides being in second to Aiden Ridgway. Aiden Ridgway feeling no pain out there, throwing that sparker where he needs to throw it as he makes his way down that short chute and up and over this quad. And a little wiggle of the tires. Aiden Ridgway at 28.9 that time by. He stretched that gap out to 3.1 seconds over Hunter King. Matty Long's in third, followed by Chris Powell, Mark Tooker, Chad Cupp, Greg Switek, Tony Scarcella, Brad Ripple, Richard Bratton, and Ronald Gatter. And there's Maddie Long just in front of him. She comes by. It's going to be a 29.7, but Aiden rips off another 29.3. Let's see what Hunter King can respond with. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go as Aiden makes his way up and over those double-doubles. And he is on it. Hunter comes by for 29 flat. That's a good lap for him, but not enough. 2.3 seconds is that gap as Aiden tries to make his way. There's Maddie Long. He's going to get away around her. He is 10 seconds up on her, in 12 seconds up in first. And Aiden making quick work. I will say this. You definitely want to be in the line, because if you get out into that dust, you're going for a holiday on ice. Would you not agree, Danny Paz? Yeah, I think he doesn't agree with me. That Lefty has to make his speed visible somehow, some way. Hey, you know, I didn't have the first one, but I don't give up so easily. Like Aiden, he doesn't give up. Neither does Maddie Long or Hunter King. 1.3 seconds back is Hunter King. And he is chasing down Aiden Ridgway as he makes his way up and down the straightaway one more time. Aiden has driven a very good race so far. The sparkle looks great. He's been pushing it how he wants to push a little bit. It's a little downhill. It's once you get out in that dust, you just slide. So Aiden going to come by with 29.9. He has a fast lap of a 28.9. Fastest lap of this race so far for Hunter King was a 28.8 on lap number 3. King is about 0.8 of a second back of Ridgway. So if Ridgway makes a mistake, Hunter, oh, wow. Great save by Ridgway as he gets it up in 2 wheels. And that was impressive. If that would have been me, I'd have smashed it into the wall. Ridgway going to finish strong here. Is it going to be enough to hold off a hard-charging TLR of Hunter King? And Ridgway comes by for 11.524, and Hunter King, what can he finish with? And he is going to have to settle for second in this race, because he's going to have a very long last lap. Ooh, Hunter King drops down to 11.530. He will not be happy without this. JV Girls Racing, what would you need to do to make your invisible speed more visible? I would actually have to race RC cars more than I do. And that's about it. And now I heard Danny Paz teasing me in the background. So now I have to take the ridicule of the first loss. But you can help us do this more by purchasing these e-tickets, and you get the chance of winning your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy. And tell us in the chat, what would you choose if you win? We have our media partner, The Calendar, brought to you by Team Zombie. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Brent Sanders, Josh Fine. There's Josh Fine. He must be doing only electric this weekend. Matt Thompson, Patrick Rossiter, Donnie Williams, Chandler Roy, Dylan Coe, James Stewart, Marcus Puckett, Mark Gerard, and Benny Comarion. So, yeah, I mean, I just honestly need to drive more, to be honest. And I'm old, and things go numb. And the track needs to be rough like it was at Mills Pond, because that was like my favorite racing ever. Danny Paz, do you want to make any changes to your truck? Oh, hell, he says it's fine like that. Now he's just going to rub it in my face. All right, they're on the clock. Matt Thompson, first one on the clock. I think, is that Big Country? And Danny has picked up on this green and purple machine. All right, so that's Josh Fine we're following right now, and that I believe he's still running TLR. Patrick Rossiter is out front, followed by Donnie Williams, Benny Comarion. Josh Fine is in fourth, Matt Thompson in fifth, James Stewart, Dylan Coe, Marcus Puckett, Mark Gerard, Brandley, Chandler Roy, and Brent Sanders. All right, so we're on board with Patrick. Oh, Patrick got his race paint on. Patrick looking to, he's on a 10.502. Time to beat is, he needs to pick up 2-3 seconds if he wants to get in that 11 lap range. He's got 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. And there you see Patrick getting on the throttle way out there in the dust. Patrick out there just running the E-Buggy classes, electric classes this weekend. He's been helping out. I want to say a big thank you to Gene, Patrick, for filling in for us while Danny and I went up and raced. And it's good. Danny is really enjoying racing, and I'm glad he has an E-Truggy to do it. Now he feels how I felt last year when I got back to racing. But, you know, let's see how he feels when he's defeated. We have 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Benny Comarion is out front. Benny is 2 seconds off a 11-lap pace. And there's young Benny. So Benny looking to throw his proverbial dog into the ring. Oh, we have... Benny clipping that wall. And just under 2 minutes left to go. It's Comarion, Patrick Rossiter, Josh Fine. Nobody going faster than Aiden Ridgway, Hunter King at this moment. So, somebody asked me, what else would I need to make my speed visible? A new body. Somebody else driving my car. 90 seconds left to go. I don't care, man. I just have fun. And I'll still talk smack to Danny Paz and everybody. 1:15 left to go. And it's Comarion out front by half a second up on Patrick. Patrick just coming across the loop with a 30.3. That's not the way to go. It's 0.6 of a second now. And Comarion looking quite smooth and collective out there. Taps that wall so he knows it's close. We saw Comarion break a wing in his Nitro Truggy or Buggy qualifying earlier. Uh-oh, mistake for Benny. And that should let Patrick by. So Patrick coming across the loop now. Patrick made a mistake. He had a long lap. He had a 30.3. So Patrick unable to capitalize on Benny's mistake and going to have to remain in second, just under a second back of him. Josh Fine is 16 seconds off him, followed by Matt Thompson, Chandler Roy, Donnie Williams, Mark Girard, Marcus Puckett, James Stewart, Brent Sanders, and Mr. Dylan Coe. Ooh, wow. How did that car not break? I'm surprised, man. It's cold out there. I'm surprised I didn't break my car. All right, so Patrick to the top. He got past Benny. So Patrick going to take a win and going to be third overall. He was 2.5 seconds off a 11-lap run. So unfortunate for Patrick. But, you know, he'll make the final with that type of run, to be fair. So Patrick, there he is. It's cold. There's Benny. He's not feeling cold. And thank you, Patrick and Gene, for helping me out with my truck and Danny's truck. We greatly appreciate it. We thank you guys for tuning in, man. Who would ever think that people would tune in to watch some idiot like me race Danny Paz? No, I didn't do good, Danny Paz. I am not worried, but I didn't do good. So I know when I did bad. You ain't got to butter it up. I sucked. I'm going to fix that. PNB does not. I have never done a lap at a PNB track. Maybe this year. Registration opens next week for the biggest indoor arena race in the world, Psycho Nitro Blast, April 3rd to 5th, 2026 at White Pine, Tennessee at the Walter State Expo Center. Thank you to Beach RC for all the support. We will see you all at PNB. But first, we got to get through SIC. Pro E-Buggy up next. Cody Watson, Tyler Jones, Tater Sontag, Cole Casson, Julian Oliveris, Hunter King, Dakota Fenn, and Brandon Rose. Up after this, we have Sportsman E-Buggy, 3 heats of that, and then I'm not sure what we got. 2 heats of intermediate. So we're doing pros. We're ripping through this. It's 3 o'clock now. We will do... Thank you, Kyle Buffington. And there we go. We're on board with Dakota Fenn. It's going to take a few races to get used to these white wheels. What do you think about, Danny? I am here. We're on board with Sontag in that all-white car. Well, Tater is on promotion, if I'm not mistaken. But he's ripping right now for 28-4, 93 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Dakota Fenn, 2/1000ths of a second back of Tater. There's Julian with the, is he running a fly? No, still running on a looks like a Futaba radio. No, it's a Sanwa. Half a second back of Sontag. Sontag out there. Is he still running the Coyote electronics? I'm not sure. Nobody knows what Tater's doing. But we have to really zoom in on his car and see what stickers he's got on there. We are just past the halfway mark, and Tater Sontag is now stretched our lead out to 1/10 of a second. Dakota Fend, Brandon Rose, Julian Oliveris, Cole Cassinger top 5, followed by Hunter King, Tyler Jones, and Cody Watson. Yeah, I mean, Tater's a very good driver, man. He is a world champion. That took skill. A little bit of a bobble. It's hard to see back there as this track dries out and it gets slick. But he is on it. You can see right there that line has got a thin layer of dust, and it is very hard to control the car. So, Tater Sontag now in second. 1.6 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. There's Fenn powering down the straightaway. He's got 1 minute left to go. Let's watch Fenn for a little bit. Brandon Rose is in third. He's 3.7 seconds back. Wow, Fenn carrying so much speed coming up to that straightaway. These guys are so talented, man. It's no way I could do that. So talented. When you out there and drive and then see how fast these guys are going, impossible. It's wow. Amazing. Enough respect to these guys and their skills. Fenn, 41 seconds left to go. I mean, just everybody, man. It's anybody that can get a car on a track like that. And Fenn coming through in the quad. Easy peasy. There's Julian in front of him, and I think that is Cody. Yep, that's Cody. 21 seconds left to go. Fenn has pulled out a lead to 3.2 seconds over Tater Sontag. Brandon Rose is 6.4 back of him. All right, so Fend looking to wrap this up, having much better luck than he did in Q1 of Nitro Buggy. As we rally up, finish up here, then we get into Sportsman E-Buggy. 3 heats of that and 2 heats of intermediate. And there's Dakota Fett. Excuse me. Staying warm. Dude, it's cold up there. All righty. So, does anybody have anything for Fan? We shall see. Dakota Fan taking that TQ 11-5-13. Followed by Tater Sontag, Julian Oliveris, Cole Casson, Tyler Jones, Hunter King, Cody Watson. Ooh, B. Rose having he must have broke out. Unfortunate for Brandon Rose. Up next, we got 18 people. Man, Sportsman E-Buggy is always the biggest class here at race time. I think at PMB last year we had 150. Wow. We got Michael Elroy, George Metzler, Landon Collins, Gene Trout Jr., Matt O'Rourke, Bobby Knight, Beth Ludwig, Mario Cranford, David Leakey, Zach Eisenhut, Wyatt Brown, Jim Foster, Paul Kennedy, Brian Vanderkoy, Grayson Olsen, Chuck Nesmith, Alex Dorman, and D. Nice. Woof. That is a lot of people. There's David. There's Michael. I forget this gentleman's name. I think it's Mr. O'Rourke. There's Mr. Vanderkoy. I could be wrong. There's Gene. I don't know this young man's name. I should. There's Miss Ludwig. There is, I don't know him either. So a lot of these racers I do not know. Hope to get to know them later on. Woo! I think that's, I met him and his dad yesterday, that young man. Very nice people. All right, so Sportsman E-Buggy. Alrighty, so there we go. I was right. That was Matt O'Rourke. Paul Kennedy. Met him. Jim Foster. Wyatt Brown. Okay. Wyatt Brown. Rip It Up Films. Cheering on Gene. Let's go, Gene. I've been having a lot of fun. I went with Gene out to Exo Cage Complex. If you guys don't know, Exo Cage is a YouTuber. He does like bashing and is really into crawlers, making his own crawlers and stuff. So we went out there. Gene is on his team. Went up to his compound. They were doing a comp. I went and did a little bit of content. Got to drive some trucks. Look at some of Joe's cool products that he's making. Uh-oh. That's Miss Ludwig. 16 tickets left to go. And you get your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy. Winner's choice, 16 tickets. Thank you, everybody. Right now, we are on board with the orange and white car. All right, well, we're going to pick up on Gene. Gene is, he's braving the cold. Gene feels cold in 75 degrees. If Amber's out there watching, hello, Amber. And all good. Gene Strout Jr. is out front. He is currently in a 9.505. Ooh, ouch. That's a kerfuffle and a half. And here's Gene. Wow, Gene dropped down to 6th after that lap. Ooh, 42-second lap. Unfortunate for Gene. Oh, wow. Hectic. All right. So, Wyatt Brown still up front for 36.9. He's currently in a 9.520. Followed by George Meltzer. Dream Star Jr. is up to 3rd. Not sure who we're following right now. That's Wyatt Brown, but a big crash. He had a 2.3-second lead. It's not going to be that now. It should be George Metzler and Gene Strout up to that 1st and 2nd spot, barring any bad crashes. As we get ready, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. And Gene Strout now up to 2nd. But having a long lap is Gene. Unfortunate. Oh, wow. Gene had a 42-second lap. And he drops down. Man, I'm surprised that these cars are surviving this carnage. Well, Wyatt Brown still out front. Grayson Olsen is in 2nd. He's 2.3 seconds back. Just under 2 minutes left to go in your Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Wyatt Braun, Grayson Olson, Matt O'Rourke, Gene Stroud Jr., and Zach Eisenhut, your top 5. Wyatt currently on a 9.522, but 2 more heats to go. Let's see how that holds up. All right, so Wyatt getting it wrong off that double-double. So this double-double causing our Sportsman Electric drivers some bit of trouble. The E-Buggy's not as forgiving as the E-Truggies or Nitro Truggies, so making it a little bit more difficult out there to maneuver around the craters and take these jumps. We want to thank you all for tuning in from the morning. We greatly appreciate it. We know wherever, it's pretty cold almost everywhere in America, it seems right now. I'm sure there's like somewhere not cold, but like California. Yes, I saw some pictures from Georgia. My buddy sent it to me in Atlanta. It's snowing there, like snow on the ground and stuff. So I was just told we have 11 tickets left to go, everybody. 11 tickets. And we have 13 seconds left to go. Wyatt Braun is going to let this from Lights of Flags. Gene Stroud Jr. back up into that second spot. But he is now on a, hey, Kyle Braun, thank you for the support, and thank you for your service, my friend. I'm surprised you haven't seen Dana Tino in the chat this weekend. So Gene finding his way back up to a second spot, but can he hold it off because he has a hard charging Grayson Olson. Oh, Grayson takes back over that top spot. Uh-oh, Wyatt. Oh, I think Wyatt broke on his last lap. Uh-oh. Wyatt has broken. He needs to finish this lap. Can he finish this lap? It's going to be a long lap, but he can finish it. Oh, no, he's not going to be able to finish. He has to go all the way around the track. Oh, no. What did he break? Looks like he broke a front passenger side arm or something. But Gene is going to drop down to third, and he might bump up to second. Let's see how it all finishes with Wyatt Braun. All right. So it is definitely getting cold. Oh, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? He says Dana is ready to leave Korea and back to the land of freedom. So Dana's going to be back in America racing with us. Dana Tino. All right, Wyatt Braun is going to finish second, though. Grayson Olson is going to take that top spot. He's going to set a TQ of a 9.534, followed by Wyatt Braun, Gene Stroud Jr., Matt O'Rourke, and Zach Eisenhut. Awesome. No, we hope to see you soon, too, Kyle. All right, so up next is Heat 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. There are no resorts racers. Everything is just being done. 3-3-3. We got Ben Hogg, Garrett Hogg, Garrett Tucker, Brian Dickerson, David Nurbin, Stephen Bate, Jacob Horde, Doug Ludwig, Scott Manning, Derek Dent, Dominic Paul, Edward Taylor, Mike Goebel, Matthew Thompson, Ethan Hogg, Augie Morgan, Zach Corrin, Jared White, and Brent Elliott. Joseph Lepent, hey Lefty, when are you going to get the Mugen Truggy? Well, I have a Techno Truggy. It's pretty good. I don't read another one. I did drive a Mugen Truggy last year. May he rest in peace. Lee Flowers. Not Lee Flowers. Lee Kessler let me drive it and race it. Kyle, soon. Can't wait to be back and hang out with everyone. I got 4 months left. Awesome. You'll be here for summer. Sweet. Well, Dana's on his way back. Kyle is coming in 4 months. Are you going to be back in Savannah with Patrick and those guys? Doing crazy things at Patrick's dad's mechanic shop? All right, so we let these drivers get on their first couple of laps. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Enjoying some racing here from the Southern Indoor Championships here in Autaugaville, Alabama. We want to thank you all for tuning in. I've had a great time hanging out with you guys. You guys are keeping me company here as I am all by myself here in the trailer. So it's always good to talk to you guys. We got qualifying going on here. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 2 or 3. We are going directly back into race number 13. Danny, we're going to be racing again soon. I don't think I'm going to have time to even check my car. Rip It Up Films. Any plans to head to LCRC this year? As much as I would love to, I don't have any plans to head there at this moment, but that can change. And Danny says hello, Gloop. All right, so Michael Goebel out front. Representing B&T and Classic RC Company. And X-Ray. Goebel, oh man. Excuse me? No. He is. He got into RC by going to. So Jimmy was telling me, Goebel went into Jimmy's shop, Classic RC Company there, and basically bought some bash and stuff and became a racer. Hey, we got Frank Sell of Home of the Hustle. Get Shiz Done Coffee. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're staying warm up there in Kansas. Well, the hot. You didn't drink the cold coffee, Danny. You couldn't. Yeah. Well, now you can. Augie Morgan out front. Augie from Arkansas. So let's. Augie should be red, white with checkers. Red and yellow with red and white with checkers. Wow, that was his paint scheme last year. And Gloop says hello to you, Danny Paz. Augie got his Truggy stolen at AMS last year. So somebody stole it off his table, unfortunately. So, but you know what? Wow, what a great save by that pink and yellow car. So, you know what I find about things like that? If they get stolen, they show up. It may take a little while, but they do show up. Hey, Lefty, who do you want to win the Super? I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl, to be honest. Once I saw that this Bucks were out. When is the Super Bowl? Is it next weekend? I think we'll be at INS. I didn't even know who's in the Super Bowl. That's how much I've been paying attention. Once the Bucks were out, I lost all interest. Goebel out front by 4.4 seconds. There you see Goebel making his way up and over that double in there, and he goes to the option lane, taking that smooth lane. I only saw one person doing the other side, and that was me. That's probably why I'm so slow. 1:24 left to go. This is heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Right now, Goebel's Augie, Garrett, and Scott Manning all going faster than Grayson Olson. Augie is now 1.7 seconds back. Garrett Tucker, so we got 2 B&T locals up here. Garrett, though, 6.4 seconds off of Augie. And Goebel, 1.2 to the good. Is Goebel? Oh, that was a slow motion fall by our Terra Marshal. Get up, get up, get up. Watch out, Terra Marshal. That was a slow motion fall. Did you see that just now? Roach RC. Right now, it is He's not the Roach, Danny. He is Roach RC. It's 30 degrees, feels like 7. I've got the hand warmers in my jacket, keeping me warm right now. All right, so Michael Goebbels looks like he's going to set a new TQ with a 9.515. Garrett Tucker got in front of Augie for now, but they're battling it out to the end. Leatherman, the winner of the Techno will be chosen once they sell out and once we get the other ones done. Danny has to take some time away from the stream and go set everything up. We'll do all 3 drawings at once, so I can't give you a time, but hopefully it'll be sometime today. Right, Danny? He says yes. Yep. Well done, Goebel. He's happy. Garrett Tucker right next to him. Augie Morgan, Dominic Powell, and Brian Dickerson, your top 5. But right now, Grayson Olsen, our TQ from the first round, is in 5th, but 1 more heat to go. So, yeah, sometime later on, Leatherman, if we have a break where Danny can get some time or we get somebody else up during the camera doing the things, he can take some time and put them all into order. You have 3 that we have to draw. Don't worry. You will know when you win or if you win. How many tickets do we have left? Goebbels Detail Shop. So Goebel nickname is Goebbels. 3 tickets left. Up next, Sportsman, E-Buggy, Heat 3 of 3 have Buddy Spears, Joey Herring, Zach Swader, James Rich, Antonio Bartolomeo, Kason Brown, Mason Patterson, Ron Vanderkoy, Tim Horde, David Hyatt, Brett Burns, Blake Baker, Roland Compton, David Dunker, Steve Hobson, Steve Pearson, Paxton Heffer, and Don Cornelius. All right. Alrighty then, our last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Time to beat is a 9.516 set by Michael Goebel in the previous round. Can somebody beat Goebel's in this round? We shall find out. All right, so Roland Compton is our TQ is from Sportsman E-Truggy. Thank you, Brett Hildebrand. I will say that the Merrill West, thank you, sir. Thank you, Jonathan Bell. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Brian Talbot. So right now we're following Roland Compton in that all blue car. He is out front. All right, so Danny just informed me that we are sold out of the Techno e-ticket competition. And Danny, when will you have some time to get that all done up and so we can start? All right. Yeah. So right now we're gonna see if we take a break. If we do take a break, we can get it done and try to get the drawing, all 3 done, so we can get the. To be fair, none of this is going to be shipped out until another week and a half from now. So just letting everybody know, because we have to go up to Wisconsin, and then from there, these guys will come back to Florida and get it shipped out. All right, so Roland Compton has switched positions. Kason Brown is out front. No, Breck Burns to the front, followed by Roland Compton, Kason Brown, Blake Baker, and Steve Hobson. Breck Burns out front, 2 minutes left to go. Roland Compton now 2.3 seconds back. .90 seconds left to go. Breck Burns and Roland Compton were involved in the battle. They're both having a crash, and it's going to be a 36.9 to a 36.5. They're separated by 2 seconds. Right now, we're following that all-blue car. White wheels, black wing of Roland Compton. Breck Burns, there he is, the yellow and red, out front, looking spiffy. 43 seconds left to go. It would be Breck, Kason, and Roland all going faster than Goebel. Goebel will be good for 4th overall. Blake Baker on a good run. Oh, dear. So 8 seconds left to go. Kason Brown out front, followed by Breck Burns. They're separated by 42 hundredths of a second. Breck Burns goes for a spin. That's going to allow Kason some breathing room as they come down to the final seconds and final corners of this race. Breck Burns in the yellow and red. Kason Brown coming across the line. Oh, there they are, neck and neck. Ooh, Breck Burns. Kason having a longer lap. So it's going to be Kason in second, followed by Broom. Kason has another lap. He has another lap. Can he make up 1.2 seconds? We shall see. So intermediate E-Buggy up next. We have Nick Crucian, James Stewart, Wilson Colwart, Donnie Williams. Well done, Breck Burns, taking that TQ at 9.510. Up next, we have Nick Crucian, James Stewart, Wilson Colwart, Donnie Williams, Matty Long, Will McIver, Chris Powell, Jack O'Rourke, Brad Ripple, Daniel Reno, Nathan Williams, Mark Gerard, Matthew Treffenbach, Craig Jackson. right, so there we see a lot of young racers, some older racers. It's good to see. There's Matty Long. There's Mr. Treffenbach. All right, so Donnie Williams leading them off. Woo, let's see what happens here. We got some fast young. All right, Will MacGyver out front, followed by Daniel Reno, followed by Donnie Williams. No, Donnie moving up to the top spot. He's got a 1.1 second deficit to make up on Will. We're following Will right now in the Agama N1. Oops, sorry. Will got the yellow side dams on and the laid-on shocks of the Agama. Matthew Treifenbach is in 4, followed by Chris Powell, Wilson Colward in 6, James Stewart, Mark Gerard, Greg Switek, Daniel Reno. Ooh, Maddie Long not starting, so she had an issue. Ooh, not good. Not good. All right, well, Maddie's out of this one. Will MacGyver, Donnie Williams. Donnie Williams is also another driver that's been improving quite a lot. We know that Donnie's family's watching, so let's show Donnie for a little bit when you get a chance. Danny Paz. Well, Danny will pick him up here shortly. All right, so looks like, yep, that's Donnie. I see the blue tinted windows. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Somebody was screaming and hollering just now. Donnie now 5.2 seconds back. Donnie making his way through the double doubles into the option lane. 2:37 on, 2:20 left to go. We are on board with second place driver, Mr. Donnie Williams. He's 5.2 seconds back off the lead. Chris Powell now up to third. Wow. Daniel Reno is showing the red line of doom, and he drops all the way down to 10th. So not sure what happened to Matty Long. Wilson Colward not having the best run, but he can make up some time here if he puts his head down. But right now we're watching the all-white car, blue windows of Mr. Donald Williams. And he's holding. That's actually Will MacGyver right behind him. That's first. Daze now up into first right now. So Daze takes over that top spot with a 2.5 second lead over Will MacGyver. So it's Ryan Daze, Will MacGyver, Donnie Williams, Chris Powell, and Nick Crucian. Right now we're watching, I believe that's Donnie Williams. And we're trying to pick up on Daze. But Daze had a different color body in Nitro. So that might have been Daze. Daze is that all-white car. There's 2 white cars there, but all right, so Daze in this, we assume in this white car with a black wing. He has got a 7.1 second lead up on Will MacGyver. Daze pushing hard right behind. I think that's Chris Paul. Yep. That's not Ryan Daze, though. So right now we're watching Chris Paul, who's currently scored in 4th. So trying to pick up on our leader. We just don't know what color his car is. We assume this is him right here. And our timing will say it is. And Daze in this all blue car, well, greenish. He's currently in a 10.509, an 8.8 second lead up on Will McIver, followed by Donnie Williams, Chris Paul, Nick Crucian. Wow. Wilson Coward out. So not having a good run is Wilson, unfortunately. All right, so Ryan Daze is good to take the win and set a time of he tripped to pit lane too. 10.509. And Will McIver in second, followed by Chris Paul, Donnie Williams, and Dan Reno. Brad Ripple, Nick Crucian, Matthew Trifak, Jack O'Rourke, Craig Jackson, and lots of DNSs and DNFs behind us. So unfortunate. But I think the code is starting to wear away on people's patience as well as their cars. Up next, our last E-Buggy electric heat of the day. Then we go back to race number 13. And it is our intermediate E-Buggy heat 2 of 2. Benny Comarion, Trevor Michael, Matt Thompson, Rich Collins, Dylan Coe, Patrick Rossler, Chris Rackus, Brent Sanders, Justin Cranford, DeMarco Pendarvis, Aiden Ridgway, Mark Tooker, Chandler Roy, and Marcus Puckett, and William Abels. Alrighty then. As these drivers get out and get on their warm-up. We get ready to go. All right, does anybody have anything for Will McIver for 10.518? We shall find out. Benny Comarion, I think Patrick Rossiter might have something to say. Benny, Aiden Ridgway for sure. So we shall see. Chris Rackus will have something to say as well. So lots of good stuff going on here. As we get ready to go. Uh-oh. Ooh, what a hard lick. Oof, that was not cool. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more broken cars, man. To be fair, I'm surprised I didn't break my car. All right, we're on board with Patrick Roster, rocking the yellow wheels. Patrick comes out with a 29.6. Chandler with a 34.7. Aiden Ridgway at 29.9. All right, so Aiden is up. There is no resorts, Danny. Aiden is up to front. He's 1.1 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. All right, so Patrick trying to chase down Aiden, but Aiden has stretched that lead up to 1.1 seconds as Aiden is on a move. He just threw down a 29.7. Patrick threw down a 29.8 last time by. All right, Danny, let's pick up on Ridgway. We've watched Patrick for quite a time. He's now out in front after Aiden made a big mistake with a 32 fret. Let's see if Aiden can recoup and chase down Patrick. Will Abels is in third, followed by Chris Rackus, Justin Cranford, and Matty Long is in sixth. I think Matty Long... All right. Rossiter out front, 1.8 seconds up on Ridgway. Will Abels, Chris Rackus, Justin Cranford, Matt Madelon. I guess she had a mishap, so they let her run in this one, which is fair. I mean, it's the good thing about this race is it's created a very laid back. Being as with the lower entry count and stuff, it's created for a very laid back environment, I would say. So people are racing comfortably. We get done at a good time here where people can go have a meal, relax, rent on their cars and stuff like that. Obviously, that's not what, we want to have a big race here and have all the top guys here, but that will be next year. We have P&B coming up, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be insanely psycho. But Rossiter out front, Ridgway 1 second ahead. Maybe we should follow Ridgway for a little bit of somebody else. Patrick absolutely on the turn. There's Ridgway. Ridgway. Wow, you can see it's getting really grooved up there going into those areas. And I'll tell you, wow, that was close. That car has got no wing. Ridgway came through there confidently on the gas. That young confidence, Ridgway is full of it. Oh, my goodness. That is going on and on in my ear. I have no idea what is watching. Oh, wow. Man, Aiden got that car up on two wheels once again, saves it. Aiden now 0.7 of a second back off Patrick. Can Aiden dip down to those low 29s this time by a 30.1? Patrick had a 30.3 last time by. That got now half a second. Any little bubble by Patrick, and Aiden's ready to pounce and take over that top spot. And overall TQ right now, Patrick, Aiden, Will, Chris, Maddie, and Justin all going faster than Will McIver. DeMarco Pendarvis will find himself in 8th overall if it stays like this. Can Aiden Ridgway pip? There's Patrick right behind him, so he might. I think Patrick had a bad lap. I think Aiden's got this. Wow, Patrick is gunning around the corner. Patrick having a very long lap. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway with a 29.6 and a 10.503, followed by Patrick with a very long lap. It Will Abels right now. Maddie Long, let me see what she finishes with. Yep. In 4th, And Justin Cranford, Chris Rackus, and DeMarco Pendarvis, Benny Comarion all battling it out. So there we go. Intermediate E-Buggy in the books. And race number 13 is up next. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to race my race, to be honest. It's going so fast. All right, well done, Aiden. Good job. Patrick Rossiter in second, Will Abels, Matt Manlong, and Justin Cranford, your top 5. Will McIver will be in 6. Followed by Chris Rackus, Chris Powell, Benny Comarion, and DeMarco Pendarvis in 10th. Donnie Williams in 11th. Chandler Roy, Trevor Michael, and Matt Thompson.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, everybody, we are back. All right, everybody, we are back and ready for they were from that era. So now Jason Westfall out front, followed by Greg Rook, Mark Gerard, Brad Ripple, Rich Collins is your running order. Oh, big mistake by Westfall. Good marshal by Trevor Michael. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for the help with the e-tickets. Once Danny Paz has some time, he's going to get through and sort it all out. All right, so Rusty Mihalik is out front, followed by Edward Taylor. So Rusty just doing E-Buggy this weekend, like Nikki said. It looks like he's running one of, he's running Mad Maddie's body before Green Wing. So Rusty Mihalik, just under 2 minutes in. Right now we're on board with Jason Westfall, and that might be Greg Roop. There we see Rusty just about to make his way up in a double-double. He's got that watermelon green wing, and he's got his stepdaughter's body on. Looks nice. It is grooving up sticky cheeks, but it's still slick out there, buddy. You got 1 foot out of that line into that dust, and you are on for a holiday on ice because it's cold, so it's just dusty and slick out there right now. It was better yesterday because it still had some moisture in the track. It still got moisture, but now it's got to that dusty line. It's grooving up, but I like the track better yesterday. But we'll see as it grooves in and it gets rougher. You can see like those holes that are breaking up the dust. That's getting everywhere. Yeah, it looks like Rusty is running Maddie's oil bodies, and it's definitely bright. I think green wheels will look good on it. Behind him, I believe, I thought that was somebody else, but right now you're running order. Rusty Mihalik, Mark Moon is 1.7 seconds back of him. Greg Roop, Mark Gerard, Brad Ripple, Jason Westfall, Ron Vanderkoy, Edward Taylor, Dan Cornelius, and Brian Vanderkoy are top 10. And we've had a few breakages. So Nick Crucian, Will Blevins, Bill Jackson, and Tony Scarcella out. No star from Josh Lee, Josh Fine, or Jonathan Lee. .54 seconds left to go. We're on board with Rusty. Rusty's dialed, man. Rusty can drive. Yeah, it's getting slick out there, buddy. People got to be careful. We saw, I don't want to, we saw some marshals have a little fall here earlier, but nothing too serious. All right, so I think I'm going to leave you all and go out and get my car ready. And nobody watch because I am not doing good. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I have fun every time. I have fun every time I drive or get a chance to race. All right, I'm probably going to leave you guys and go get my car ready. And I will talk to you guys in a bit. You guys don't want to watch race 15. I'll be back.
Race 15, you're going to be coming up next. Race 15, round number 2 of the key and pass battle. And it wasn't even really a battle in the last race. Wasn't even close. Let everybody get their first laps in here for race number 14. Donald Elliott right now showing top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:28. Mark Moon set TQ at a 10-lap 5:27. Donald Elliott working into 2 spot. Ophir Kamarian into 3. Michael DeLay into 4. Marcus Puckett rounding out your top 5. Your top 5 only separated by 2.1 seconds with 1 minute down and still 4 minutes of racing to go. Brandon Greenwell now your new race leader on a 10-lap 5:20. Greenwell looking to set TQ. James Stewart now going to be taking over the race lead. He's also on a 5:20. Greg Jackson on a 5:29. Here's James, Craig, Donald, Marcus, and Ophir for your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Here's Craig Jackson, your new race leader on a 9-lap 5:01. Action Jackson getting it done. Oh, now Donald Elliott going to come back to line. He's going to take back over the race lead on 9-lap 5:07. Oh, got one upside down right here in front, guys. Careful, right here in front, right here in front. There we go, it's clear. Thank you, Marshall. Good job.
Two minutes left.
Donald Elliott, Michael DeLay, James Stewart, Brandon Greenwell, and Craig Jackson. Now your top 5. Your top 5 only separated by 3.5 seconds with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Michael DeLay, now your new race, 5:04. Greenwell still holding on to that 2 spot. Now Elliott working at number 3. Man, your top 3 only separated by 0.7 of a second. Michael DeLay right now getting it done at the top of the leaderboard.
1 minute left.
Donald Elliott going to come back to line. He's now going to take back over the race lead. Donald Elliott in the Agama. Delay in Greenwell. Now Greenwell going to move to that number 2. Delay into 3. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Donald Elliott, Brandon Greenwell, and Michael DeLay. 1, 2, and 3. James Stewart into
15
4.
seconds left.
Richard Jackson into 5. Marcus Puckett into 6. Ophir into 7. Dan in the 8. Matthew into 9. And David Leakey now in that 10. Tight battle still top of the leaderboard between Elliott, Greenwell, and DeLay. Only separated by 3 seconds as the race clock now expires. Keep going, guys, to the computer call you done.
Anthony Bartolomeo done. David Leakey done. Brandon Greenwell done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep
Michael
going
DeLay
to
done.
everybody call you done.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Gary Banks done. Matt Perry done. Dan Reno done. Marcus Puckett done. Donald Elliott done. Cliff Roy done.
Donald Elliott going to come across the line. Going to take the race win. Going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:32.
Craig
Got
Jackson
a couple
done.
more still here to
James
finish.
Stewart done.
And
Mark
that is a
Tucker
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Donald, Brandon, Michael, Craig, and Marcus for your top 5. All righty, guys, put your vehicles
race is
down.
completed.
Come on, get it to marshal spot. Race number 15 coming up next. Round number 2 of the Keenan versus Danny battle, which it wasn't much of a battle the last round. I think Danny might have embarrassed Keenan a little bit. There was a lot of tears flowing from his eyes as I seen him walk down the driver's stand. Anybody got an invisible speed buck that Keenan can borrow? Probably going to need it.
One minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Dominic
loose.
Powell.
Track's hot.
Tim Horde. Bobby Knight. Roland Compton. Daniel Paz. Steve Hobson. Justin Turner. John Kane. Scott Manning. Stephen Bate. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Hyatt. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on Ruben Johnson and Keenan White to check in. No check yet from Keenan White. See Keenan's truck sitting down here. Have no check as well from Ruben. 15 seconds, guys.
to the
15
start of the
seconds.
race.
Luke's going to go live. Yes.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Brandon
One.
Greenwell, y'all need to stand back. Y'all need to stand back. Stand back. Y'all blocking that corner. All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. What happened to Keenan? Oh, I heard him say you broke. Oh, man, unfortunate break for Keenan here in round number 2. All right, this Sportsman E-Truggy out on the track. Roland Compton leading the way on a 10-lap 5:30. Scott Manning working in the 2. Stephen Bate in that 3. Dominic Powell in the 4. John Kane in the 5. Tim now moves to the 4. Dominic in that 5. John Kane 6. Bobby Knight in the 7. Justin Turner in the 8. Danny Paz going to come across the line, move all the way up to that 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
No start from Ruben Johnson. Compton and Paz battling it out now for that top spot. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Dominic Powell holding on that 3. Bobby Knight working to number 4.
Three minutes left.
It's Roland, Daniel, Bobby, John, and Dominic right now for your top 5. Roland Compton on a 10-lap 5:26. Danny Paz holding on to the number 2 spot. 7.7 seconds out of the race lead. He only has an 81/100th of a second lead up on Bobby Knight. John Kane working in the number 4 spot. Kane 2.6 seconds back into 3. Dominic Powell holding on to the 5. Dominic only 0.6 of a second back. All Powell going to come to the line. He's going to move to the 4. Kane to the 5. Paz now into 3. Knight moves up to the 2. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. It's Roland, Bobby, Daniel, Dominic,
2 minutes
John,
left.
your top 5. Roland Compton, 5.2 seconds up on Bobby Knight. Danny Paz working in number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds back into number 2. John Kane holding on to that 4, 2.1 seconds back into 3. Stephen Bate now in that 5 spot, 4.6 seconds back into 4. Dominic Powell falls down to the 6 spot, 1.9 seconds back into 5. Tim Hort in at number 7. Scott Manning in the 8. Justin Turner in the 9. Steve Hobson in the 10. Keenan White in the 11. David Hoyt in at number 12. And Ruben Johnson working the 13.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With only 35 seconds left to go on the race clock. Roland Compton with that top spot right now.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Roland, Bobby, Steven, John, and Danny Paz, your top 5.
Steve Hobson done. Scott Manning done.
Steve Hobson, you're done. Scott Manning, you're done.
Justin Turner done. Bobby Knight done. Stephen Bate done. John Kane done. Dominic Powell done. Roland Compton done.
Wait on Danny Paz, Tim Hort, Keenan White, David Hoyt, and Ruben Johnson to finish up. Gonna have some late finishes here. Marshall
Ruben
stay in
Johnson
position.
done. Tim Hort done.
There's Ruben, there's Tim,
Daniel
there's
Paz done.
Danny, waiting on Keenan and David. 2 more to finish. One second, buddy. One sec. I got 2 more to finish.
Lefty done.
There's Keenan waiting on David Hoyt. Did David already pull his off? Looks like he did. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Roland Compton going to take the race win and set the bar at a 10
The
lap
race is completed.
5:30. Race 16, you're coming up next. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at it. All righty, guys. Race 16 now taking a stand. Race 15, come on out to grab a turn marshal spot. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, Track's hot.
1 minute to the start of the
Yep.
race. Paxton Helfer. Captain J.
Caution,
Jeremy
caution, guys, right here in front of the
Michael
driver's stand.
Elrod.
Caution right in front of the driver's
Ryan
stand. Put him
Vanderkolk.
upside down, right in front.
George Meltzer.
Yeah, just keep
Frank
coming.
Elliott.
Sorry.
Alex Doman. Wyatt Brown. Jim Foster. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Start just earlier. That guy does not listen to nothing. All right, waiting on a check from Will
30
Blevins,
seconds to the
Scott
start of
Branch,
the
and Ed
race.
Taylor.
Edward Taylor.
Wait on Will and Scott. 2 more to check in.
Will Blevins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3,
Less
2,
than 5, 4,
1.
3.
And we're off and running. Race number 16 underway. And everybody come to the line here for their first laps. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sportsman, E-Truggy, race 16 on the track, race 17. Need to be getting them ready. It's Wyatt Brown right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:22. Jeremy Strawn on a 10-lap 5:25. Captain J, 9-lap 5:01. Ed Taylor in the 4. Jim Foster in the 5. Brent Elliott in the 6. George in the 7. Paxton in the 8. Michael Elrod in the 9. Brian Vanderkoy in the 10. Alex now moves to the 9. Elrod in the 10. Vanderkoy in the 11.
Three minutes left.
You got Wyatt Brown continually lead the way on a 10-lap 5:30. Seconds off of TQ right now. Jim Foster and Jeremy Strawn very close together, only separated here by 1.2 seconds. With 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Wyatt, Jim, Jeremy, Brent, and Paxton now moving to that 5 spot. Paxton 3 seconds back of Brent Elliott. Elliott 4 seconds back of Jeremy. You got Ed Taylor 6 spot, 3.8 seconds back of the 5. George Metzler holding on to that 7. Captain J in the 8. Alex now in that number 9. Will in the 10.
2 minutes left.
Race 17, you're on deck. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Wyatt Brown right now out in front by 5 seconds. Oh no, something happened. That one over there to lose a wing. Yeah, lost a wing. I was hoping the battery wasn't falling out of it. Wyatt Brown 2.6 seconds up on
1 minute
Jeremy
left.
Strawn. Strawn 7.4 seconds up on Foster. I have no close battles called right now. It's everybody's really spread apart on the track here.
.45 seconds left.
Jeremy Strawn still
30
holding on to
seconds
the number
left.
2 spot, 8.2 seconds back of Wyatt Brown.
.15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Wyatt with a comfortable lead up on the field on 9-lap 5:05. All righty.
Paxton Helfer done.
Paxton,
J
you're the
done.
only one done. Captain J, you're done.
Wyatt Brown
Race
done.
17, race 17, you're coming up next. Going to take a little break, guys, after
George
race
Meltzer
25.
done.
A little break after
Jim
race
Foster
25.
done.
Give you a little time to wrench. And we'll run
Jeremy Strawn
Q3
done.
of our electrics.
Edward Taylor done.
Trying to figure out how to
Alex
turn
Drummond
that
done.
fan off on the
Brent
far
Elliott
end
done.
down there. We're trying to figure it out. Can't find the switch for it. Waiting on Will Bevins. Going to be the last one to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Will Bevins
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
number 16 in the books. Race 17 going to be coming up next. Wyatt Brown going to take the race win. Ooh, Lord, I got dust. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Those of you that broke out, I still need you to marshal Michael Elrod and Brian Vanderkoy, please. Race 17 now taking the stand. Race 18, let's work our way into staging. All right, marshals, come on out. Race 17, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Michael Goebel, Buddy Spears, Cliff Roy, Garrett Tucker, Zach Corrin, David Dunkor, Brad Olson, Kenneth Hare, Chase Cranford. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Chandler, Zach Eisenhut, Ogie Morgan.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from that last group, even those of you that broke out, still need you out here. Philip Bernsey, no check from you. Philip Bernsey, no check from you. Uh-oh, we got one lost a wheel out there. Caution, guys, caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop.
To the start of the race.
Careful. Tabletop. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Less than 5,
1.
4.
And we're off and running. Race number 17 now underway. All right, race number 17 on track. Race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. Check, check. Zach Corrin right now leading the way. Brad Olson holding on that number 2 position.
4 minutes left.
It's going to be Augie Morgan down the top of the leaderboard on a 9-lap 5 flat. Zach Corrin holding on to that number 2 with Brad Olson in 3. Zach Eisenhut in the number 4. And Kenneth Hare holding on to the 5. Augie Morgan now 2.4 seconds up on the field. You got Brad Olson coming across the line in the 3 spot now. 4.8 seconds back at the number 2.
3 minutes left.
Augie Morgan now on a 9-lap 5 flat, 2 seconds up on Zach. Zach now 8 seconds up on Brad. Brad 1.1 seconds up on Zach. Buddy Spears moves up to that number 5 spot. Spears 11 seconds back at the 4.
Two minutes left.
Augie Morgan still out in front, now moves on to 10-lap 5:31 pace. Augie finds himself only 1 second away from TQ time.
All right, everybody, I am back, and I had fun. So we got Augie out front in that beautifully painted E-Truggy. So I don't know what happened. I went, put my car over stage, and I was waiting over in line, ready to go up. Got up to the top of the driver's stand, got a good spot, and my car wouldn't go. I didn't even do a warm-up lap. So I went back down, and then it was running, and I went back up and just got practice laps because I need it. Well done, Danny Paz. We'll get him in Q3. I think it's the sensor wire. So Patrick's going to change out the sensor wire or my friend Justin. All right. Augie Martin is out front. He's on a 10.531. That's not faster than Roland Compton. So let's see. So, yeah, I missed like the first minute of the race, I think, unfortunately. So, yeah, where did Danny Paz fit? He had a 9.526. He finished 10th. Good stuff. Hey, I had fun, and now I can tell you that the track is awesome. It is blowing out in certain areas, and you can't see it from the driver's stand, like on the corner after this. There's a bunch of holes right here, and you just got to hope and pray, and I go wide. It's fun, but if you get way out there, you're going to push like a dump truck. But it's a fun track, and this is a hard section of the track as well, believe it or not. But this part's fun. But thank you, guys. But Danny Paz is winning this battle right now. I think Bobby Moore has built a great track for us to race on. And Augie would think so, too, because he's on a 10.529 and about to TQ this. So Augie got to keep it together for the next half of this lap, and he will be your TQ. Come on, Augie. You can do it. Augie making his way up and over that tabletop. Up the hill he goes. Up there is rough as well. Up there is very rough. And Augie gonna finish with a 10.528 and take that TQ. Well done, Augie. Augie Shata. Good job. I didn't break either, so that's my main goal. My car feels all right. Driving needs to be better, but it doesn't matter. I'm just having fun. I would have been more upset if I didn't get any laps because I don't get to do laps much, so. But it was fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. The battle has just started. It's not an excuse, Danny Paz. I heard you talking about me in the back. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 1 or 2. So if you guys are just tuning in, we did all of the Nitro Buggy qualifying. So we did 3 rounds of Nitro Buggy qualifying. We're on round 2 of E-Buggy electric qualifying, sorry. Then we're going to finish up here, and then we're going to do all finals tomorrow. So I was just informed by Danny that we will be doing the drawing tomorrow because he's not going to have time to put everything together properly. He'll do that tonight. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will be doing the drawing tomorrow. Yeah, we'll try to do it in the morning. We'll have a time for you. We do apologize, everybody. Grimjack, so here's the big question. Will you be running at PMB, and if so, which class? You know, I will do some laps at PMB in practice, but to be fair, it's too much of a big race to race. But who knows? I don't know. Danny Paz has got the bug now. He might want to keep on racing, right, Danny Paz? He said, no, I cannot. But he said the same thing about SIC, and then he was out there practicing till 10 o'clock last night. He doesn't say anything. He just knows that he got a whole bunch of illegal practice last night. Maddie Long is out front. She didn't get no illegal practice. Hunter King in second. Chris Paul, Tony Scarcella, Greg Switek. We have 53 seconds in, 4 minutes left to go. And we are on board. Who has Danny chosen to follow? The leader, Aiden Ridgway. Woo, he is in a sandwich right there. We got an OG Truggy body. We got 2 OG Truggy bodies. So Hunter King currently in third. Aiden Ridgway in front, followed by Matty Long. We're on board with the sparkle of Aiden Ridgway now. As he, great line by Ridgway. He's able to carry so much speed, and that's key coming into that. How tight can you keep it to the pipe and not diff out and slide out or crash? Yeah, I think you should do Sportsman and 40 plus. P&B is going to be a big race, dude. So it's going to be, usually at P&B, Sportsman E-Buggy is going to be 125 entries at least. So 40 plus will be big. P&B is going to be huge. I hope Dave brings the long jump back. I'm going to put it in his ear. Please bring the long jump back. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Ridgway is out front by 3.3 seconds over Matty Long. Hunter King is in third, followed by Chad Kopp, Chris Paul, Tony Scarcella into third. Mark Tucker, Richard Bratton, Brad Ripple, Greg Switek, and Ronald Gutter. We have 2 heats of open E-Truggy. As we get under the way. It is definitely cold outside, my friend. Definitely cold. So Ridgway is out front. Hunter King now 2 seconds back of him. Oh no, Hunter King has stopped. So Hunter King has stopped. So not sure what happened to Hunter King, but he is having some problems as he stopped right there on the track. Did he get back going? I do not know, but we shall see. Hunter King is out. Here you see his car on the sideline, so he will not be happy about that. Well, I'll definitely run Sportsman E-Truck, because Open will have pros and fast guys in it. All right, so Hunter King having a malfunction. He'll have a DNF, and he is off to the sidelines. That's going to move Matty Long up to second place, and Chad Kopp. Ridgway driving a flawless race right now. I think this is Ridgway's best class. E-Truggy, man. I watched this kid do some amazing stuff with E-Truggy, and it continues. Ridgway, though, not doing nothing too ostentatious, just throwing on clean laps. You can see he's going right down the middle. That truck is handling quite well. This is a Sparko, I do believe. And he climbs back up the hill. It doesn't look all that steep, but it is a gradual incline. All right, so Aiden going to take a convincing first run here of a 10.502. About 2.1 seconds off that 11-lap run. Hey, Grimjack, I'm just barely good enough for Sportsman, but I love talking about RC. I can watch RC. I can talk about guys getting fast. But I must admit, it's been fun getting a chance to rediscover my love and passion for RC racing in a few races. Even Danny feels it, you know. We do this. We come here and we spend lots of time doing this for you guys, and it's fun to get out and drive a little bit. Well done, Aiden Ridgway, going to set a time of a 10.503, followed by Matty Long for 10.516, Chris Paul, Chad Kopp, Mark Tucker, Greg Switek, Brad Ripple, Tony Scarcella, Richard Bratton, Ronald Gutter, Brent Sanders and Hunter King out early. What, KL? This is the only way, Lefty, and you know this man. I'm sorry. No, I weren't following there, Kevin. Up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Josh Fry, Matt Thompson, Patrick Rossiter, Donnie Williams, Chandler Roy, Dylan Coe, James Stewart, Marcus Puckett, Mark Gerard, and Benny Colmaron. What's going on, everybody? So up next is not our top heat, but because there was no resort. But up next we have Benny Comarion starting up top. I think Benny, I don't know who got TQ of the last round. I haven't checked, but here we are. Benny out there in the blue and pink HB. Dane, I'm sad that I missed the race that Lefty is finally in again. Yeah, I'm not sad that you missed it. I missed the first few laps, or lap. All right, so Benny is in second. Patrick Rossiter is out front. Time to beat is a 10:5:03 set by Aiden Ridgway. We got lots of time of just under 4 minutes left to go, and we're on board with Mr. Comarion, the younger of the Comarions. Well, there is no 50 plus at P&B, only 40 plus. But yeah, 40 plus is not easy either. It's some fast dudes. Oh, wow. Did you see that, Danny? Wow, I'm surprised his car didn't break. That fluff right there. There's a cushion of dirt right there that you can use as you just slam up against it. And, I mean, not slam, but, you know, hit up against it, and it just knocks you in straight. That's my... Patrick Rossiter is out front, but he is behind Aiden Ridgway. I called him Aiden Horn, sorry. Well, we'll be saying Aiden Horn a lot next week. But so Rossiter trying to push the issue. Right now, he is ahead of Aiden, so is Benny. But 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go for Rossiter. He has a lot of time. He's got to focus, keep calm, keep cool. Don't do anything too ostentatious. Patrick's been running E-Truggy before it was popular. So Patrick has been he's an OG E-Truggyist. And we are 150 left to go. Patrick still. Oh, Patrick is on the cusp of 11 lapper. He is 0.8 of a second. So Patrick is on it right now. He's putting on a clinic. A 29.7, 0.3 of a second. Can Patrick get on an 11 lap run with 96 seconds left to go? Patrick, this green and white car, white wheels, black wing as he makes his way up and over the doubles. Double on tap for him once again. Up through the outside of the option lane. And this jump, very hard to do, but easy at the same time. Patrick right down the middle. That E-Truggy soaking up all the bumps. 1:18 left to go. Patrick knocking on the cusp of an 11-lap run. If he gets around this lapper, he can do it, and he does. He pushes wide, and Patrick, that time about 29.6. He's on an 11.5, 29 run. Can Patrick hold on for this with 1 minute and 6 seconds left to go? Making his way into that divot, getting bigger and bigger each lap. On tap, very good driving by Patrick as he makes his way up, keeps it in the line, and there, gets it a little bit squirrely, a.k.a. squirrel, but keeps it well under control, up and over that tabletop, and around that 180 and up the hill he goes around this very, very strange corner, keeping it tight against the pipe. Another, it's a 30.3, so Patrick is back off an 11-lap lap. He's 1/10 of a second off of 11 laps. So Patrick needs to push it. He must be hearing me right now. Up and over that double he goes once again. He still has a TQ, but he wants 11 laps. Can Patrick do it? Benny Comarion is 1.5, 1 second back. So Benny is not too far off. Benny is 1.2 seconds off a 11-lapper. What is Patrick going to answer this with? He's going to get a couple more laps after this. Patrick comes by. It's going to be a 29.7. He's back on an 11-lapper. So Patrick, if he can navigate this lap track, 11 laps, he'll be happy with this. I want to say thank you to Patrick and Gene for helping Danny and I race this weekend. We greatly appreciate it, all their help. But my truck is going to have to go in for a complete servicing after this. Patrick Russell again a little bit squirrely, but keeping it under control. Squirrel out there going around that 180. Tires spinning, whipping that car around that corner. Here he comes across the line. It's going to be a 30.7. Oh, no! Patrick, half a second off 11 laps, but still gets a TQ. It's going to 10.5.577. Benny Comarion a 10.5.753. Ada Ridgway will be third, followed by Matty Long, Josh Fine, your top 5, Chris Powell, Matt Thompson, Chad Kopp, Donnie Williams, Chandler Roy, Mark Gerard, Marcus Pocket running out your top 15. Wow! That's pretty good, Patrick. Well done. You don't want to meet Danny Paz. Ryan Round tuned in. Patrick drove a good race just now. Very good race. All right. Up next, Pro E-Buggy. We got Cody Watson, Tyler Jones, Tater Sontag. Yeah, Cody, Corey, they said that how the program was going to work was qualifying for Nitro was going to be all done first, all 3 rounds, and then E-Buggy after that. So we're in round 2 of E-Buggy. There's Brandon Rose, Cole Casson, Hunter King. All righty, so we're getting ready here. Cody Watson. There's Dakota Fenn. There's Tater Sontag. Julian Oliveras. Hey, Hunter Parsons. Long time no see. All right, so Dakota Fenn out there ripping. He did TQQ1. Kevin Stewart cheering on Hunter King. And Ryan Rand is at work. He says. All right, so Brandon Rose is out front. He just threw down a 28-8. There's B. Rose. And Brandon up and over those doubles. Ooh, Brandon Rose having a good run, flicking up a little bit of dirt. That AE car. Ooh, he aggressively threw that car down just now. So Brandon Rose coming onto the straightaway. There's Brandon Rose's picture, a car stand. Dakota Fan back up the front with 42 hundredths of a second over Brandon Rose. 3 minutes left to go. B. Rose absolutely ripping and gripping right now. All righty. Maybe that will be better. Brandon Rose is out front. Getting my Darth Vader sound effects on while I call the race. B. Rose ripping 28-8. He's on 11-5-18. He's 4/10 of a second up on Fenn. Tyler Jones isn't there. Let's drop back and look at Jones. There he is, making his way up and over that double, going onto the back straightaway. Tyler Jones in the new WIRC. He is the blue and pink car. He should be coming up around the loop now. And there he is with the white wing. And Tyler. First big race. Well, first race, I think, with the WIRC cars. I mean, he might have tested, but this was his first race. And he says it's like in the cars. He did break something, but didn't have the replacement part. But we shall say, I think he might have got it fixed. Fend out front. Fend with a 28-5 that time by. Fend on 11-5-18. So Fend absolutely ripping as well. And that right there is, I want to say Tater Sontag, it looks like. No, that's Cody. Sorry. But Brandon Rose trying to catch him up, but now that gap is 1.1 seconds as Fend is absolutely flying right now. So we'll follow Tyler Jones, who's back up to third. He is 1.4 seconds off Brandon Rose. And Tyler throws on a 28-5 as he makes his way up and over that double. On a little wing high. I think Jones is running Coyote Electronics and is on the Hot Race tires. All right, let's finish off with Fend, why don't we? Our leader. He's just under 4/10 of a second up on Brandon Rose, so still all to go there. There you see Dakota Fend rocking the Dakota Fend beanie. I must say I do really like X-Rays jackets. They look cool. Nice material. Dakota Fend dialed in. Them white wheels, though, I don't know. I guess we'll have to get used to that for a little while. I'm pretty sure they have yellow wheels. He might just not have them. Well, he might be trying something new. Great move. There's Cole Caston, got a little squirrely. Dakota had to check up and drive around him. Still threw down a 28-4 last time by. That was his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race. Man, Dakota Fan is impressive. That's all I got to say. Ooh, wow. See how he used that cushion? right in the cushion. I believe there's going to be a break. There has not been a confirmation, Charlie Mack. Once I know, I'll let you know. I think people need a time to charge up their stuff and all that there. So it is what, 4:48. How long is a round taking, Charlie Mack? Have you done the math? Because I haven't. All right, so Dakota Fenn going to take the win and TQ. So TQ's overall, followed by Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, Julian Oliveras, Tater Sontag, Hunter King, Cody Watson, and Cole Caston. So what's Danny got her? Wow. Oh, this is our Marshall. It's like a slow-mo fall. Good thing he didn't get hurt and get hit by a car. All right, sounds like we're going to start back at around 6 o'clock. We're going to take a 30-minute break. So we're scheduled to go to about 5:30. We got 5 more races, more or less. So the cushion used him, says Grimjack. Mayfield is at the TNR race with all the other pro guys that aren't here. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. We have Michael Elrod, George Meltzer, Landon Collis, Gene Shaw Jr., Matt O'Rourke, Bobby Knight, Beth Ludwig, Mario Cranford, David Leakey, Zach Eisenhut, Wyatt Brown, Jim Foster, Paul Kennedy, Brian Vanderkoy, Grayson Olsen, Chuck Nesmith, and Alex Domain, and D Nice. A good hour per ERD. You're doing the virtual RD. Very thank you. There's Dave McKee. There's D Nice. There's Mr. O'Rourke right next to him. And let's see. That is, I met him yesterday. Can't remember his name though. There's Gene. There's Wyatt. There's our tire marshal that had, I think he had this slow fall earlier. I think that's Jim Foster. Man, it's cool. The temperature's like this seems to be dropping by the minute. $28 degrees. Alrighty. So this all white car with a giant antenna tube. Let's see who it is. And I have no idea who it is. But it's D Nice. Gene Shaw Jr. right behind him. So D Nice, the first one on the clock, 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, 2 heats of intermediate E-Buggy. Then a 30-minute break intermission. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. There's Gene Shaw Jr. right behind him. Gene's beautifully painted car. Gene is currently in first. Gene looking quite smooth. That was a 32.9 for Gene that time by. Let's go, Gene. He wants a good run here. Oh, Gene taking the option lane. One of the first I've seen today. Good stuff, Gene. So Gene Shaw Jr. out front on a 9.503. Getting into some lap traffic. Let's hopefully he can make his. Oh, that was close. I thought that traffic was going to cut in and tackle him. Hello, Amber. How are you? So Gene Shaw, Wyatt Brown, D Nice, Mario Cranford, David Leakey, Bobby Knight, Zach Eisenhout, Jim Forster, Michael Elrod, and Alex Doman, your top 10. There's Gene on our Mugen SIC driver cam. We now have snow flurries in Florida. We had some snow flurries this morning, actually. I rarely use hand warmers. I have them today. Oh, Gene just lost a wing. Oh, no. Shrapnel. Can Gene overcome the placebo of not having any wing? There's no wind in here. Can he overcome it? Oh, my goodness. Keep on the accept. Very good, Gene. Oh, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough if 2 minutes left to go. But you can hang on, Gene. You can do it. Keep that throttle on. Gene, can he hold on with no wing? He had a one. Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't Gene. That was Mrs. Ludwig. It looks like Gene, but it's not him. Gene's, let's see, is Gene still in front? Let's see what type of lap time he throws on this time by. Ooh, a 36.1. He's still in front. But can he overcome the effect of not having a wing? I don't know if it's that much of an issue inside here with no wind, but it's still a placebo effect. Did we get a replay of the wing coming off his car, Danny? Okay, Danny says probably not. He's still up front, though. He's got a 1.6 second lead up on D-Nice. He's adapted quite well. There you go. See, he's just keeping a little bit of throttle on. It's causing him to overjump just a little bit, just to try and keep that nose from dipping down. So he's having to accelerate that rotational mass of the tires, creating a gyroscopic effect, affecting the car in the air. Well, it's not a pendulum effect. It's similar to a pendulum effect. Well, a pendulum effect is like swinging forward side to side. The gyroscopic rotational mass of the tires is different. 13 seconds left to go. And Gene has done an excellent job with an injured car. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. Gene on a 9.5.13. If it stays like this, come on, Gene. You can do it, good buddy. So Gene Stark Jr. having a good run, lost his wing at about the 2-minute mark, and has been able to hold on. And he tiptoes his. Oh no, he loses it at the last lap. Wyatt Braun is going to take it. It looks like by 1.3 seconds. But good job, Gene, driving that car without a wing. Still able to bring home a second and a decent 9.5.16. I think he'll be happy with that. And but unfortunate. D-Nice going to finish third. Oh no, Gene took it. Hold on, because Wyatt had a really long lap. Okay, Gene. Well done, Gene. Well done. We're happy for Gene. The fluff along the wall sucked him in, and he resulting cartwheeling down the track tore the ring off. Yeah, but you can also use the fluff of the wall to help you, but it can also reach up and bite you. Ask me how I know. All right. So up next, our second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Time to beat is a 9.5.16 set by Gene Strout Jr. I do apologize for that. Somebody asked, where's Scotty? He's at the ETS in Germany. I don't know any German. I know Guten Tag. That's about it. And Nai. Oh, wow. That white car going for a holiday on ice out there. You know, Danny Paz, I'm glad you're having fun, man, because you work very hard. You work very hard behind the scenes. You do all this awesome stuff for us, and you know, you're constantly working and always, you know, coming up with these little tweaks, and you deserve to enjoy RC as well. But don't get it twisted, Danny Paz. When we get on the track every time this year, you are my enemy. That's why we're doing a variety of different type of racing this year. 110 left to go. 110 down, 350 left to go. That's Zach Corrin. Does anybody know anything about Zach Corrin? I've never met him before. I'm pretty sure we took a picture of this car. Stephen Bate out front. He's also an RC painter. He was telling me he used to build custom, you know, like the choppers and stuff like that, Harley Davidson and all that stuff. He was big into that world. Sticky Cheeks Paz equals 1. No, not yet. I think I know who Sticky Cheeks is now. I have a feeling I know who he is. No. It's not Paz 1, Lefty 0. The race isn't finished yet. Zach Corrin's out front. Augie Morgan behind him. Stephen Bate. Zach is the only one going faster than Gene right now, but he's got half a race to go, and he just had a 36-second lap. So now he is not in front of Gene. I know, Sticky Cheeks. I'm going to step it up. Don't worry. We got a monster truck race. We got short course racing. We got Tamiya Comet class racing. I want to race him in Nitro Buggy, but he's scared of that. He doesn't want to race me in Nitro. He wants me to race him in all the classes he's good at, but doesn't want to race me in my favorite, in my what I love. Imagine that. No, we will be running. We will be racing Nitro Buggy sometime this year, Danny. 151 left to go. Zach Corrin is still out front, and he is now, he's about a second and a bit off of Gene's time. I like that. Retribution is coming. It's all fun, man. Danny Paz is like my little older brother. He's the cautious one, and I am like gone with the wind. No, you don't use all the power on this track. Especially on the jumps. You just have to, you know. Oh, Zach is broken. Ooh, he's broken a rear hinge pin or something. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's it. His day is done. Oh, no. Yeah, it's over with now. So Zach is done. And he is, oh, my goodness. The marshal's he's just getting hammered behind the marshal there. No, there's no fixing that, buddy. Unfortunately for Zach, he is done. What's up, Jan? How are you? Michael Goebel. Uh-oh. Was up to point. Now he dropped on. He's 0.6 of a second back of Brian Dickerson. Garrett Tucken on to third. So, but nobody going faster than Gene right now. The closest person is Brian Dickerson. He's about 0.2 of a second off Gene's time. And I think Danny is picked up on, I think this is Dickerson. So Dickerson might be this purple car. That is, no. TRLR Kemp, excuse me. We will be doing the drawing tomorrow. because we have to go in and get everything sorted, and Danny needs about an hour to do all of that, and we don't have that. So we'll be doing the e-ticket drawings tomorrow. I believe that's all the e-ticket competitions for this weekend as well. But we will be doing that tomorrow. Somebody, I think that's Garrett Tuck out there with half a wing. Yeah, he's got that fighter pilot shark scheme. He does have half a wing. So temperatures are dropping. So we will do the drawings tomorrow. Yes, Dwayne, I do have some stickers here. Not many, but I do have some. All right, so Garrett Tucker with half a wing. He's getting half the downforce. Well done. Garrett Tucker finishing that race. Michael Goebel right next to him. So that's two B&T guys racing each other, finishing two tenths of a second back. But Gene still holds on to that top spot. Can Gene hold on for one more round? Yeah, TLR. Danny needs to take some because it's 3. So he has to kind of just sit down and sort it and make sure everything's straight. We don't want to rush it and get any issues. So he needs some time. We do appreciate that. We will do the drawing tomorrow morning. And we want to thank all of you guys for the support with that. None of that is possible without you guys' support. All right, we want to say thank you to all the sponsors that make this happen. You are watching the 2026 Southern Indoor Championship brought to you by Race Time Entertainment. Also, a big shout out to Absolute Hobby, J Concepts, Techno RC, VP Racing, Nitro Pro, A Main Hobbies, Pro Tech RC, S-Works, Exalt Electronics, Dialed RC, On Point Graphics, BeachRC.com, HB Racing, TNR Fuels, Elite RC Productions, and Lugs RC. Thank you all for the support, and a big thank you to all of you guys out there that are watching. Dwayne, if you just come over to the red trailer, knock on the door, and that's where I'll be. It's over by the entrance. PMB 2026. Let's do it, everybody. Well, Sticky Cheeks, if you know somebody here that can bring you some, let me know, and I'll send you some. With them. I just don't have time to ship out stuff while I'm here. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy. Roland Compton's going to want to have something to say about this. There we are on board with Roland. All righty then, Roland Compton out front. Sorry. Oh, big mistake. Oh, no. Wow, he's screaming. Wow. Not the place to be. Kaysen Braun's going to love that. He is in front. He has got a 1.7 second lead up. Nope, make that. Well, it's going to be more than that. Blake Baker in position, though. Blake Baker having a good run. He had a good run in Q1. Absolutely sticky cheeks. I'll let you have some, but you got to let me know who you are. And I'll get them to you. If you know somebody here, or Dwayne, if you know somebody here, I don't have much. So send them over and I'll give them to you, and they can bring them to you. Oh, somebody knocking on my door now. I apologize, everybody. Dwayne just showed up, and he got some stickers. All right, so Roland is back out front, followed by Kaysen. Roland is currently in a 10-5-32. So right now, Roland and Kaysen are going faster than Gene. But Gene will finish third overall. Gene's looking quite good right now. In fact, Gene will finish third overall because there's nobody else that's going to beat his time. The race right now is between Kaysen and Roland. Kaysen is out front by 0.3 of a second. Right now, we're following second place Roland Compton in the blue car, Black Wing. Kaysen, like I said, is out front. There's Roland in the Mugen Siki driver's cam. Thank you to Mugen Siki as one of our media partners. And Roland, another stalwart here in the Southeast racing scene. We've seen Roland at quite a lot of races. This is my extended family here. I mean, not just the Southeast. I consider the whole RC world my family. But I'm particularly close to the Southeast because I come here quite often. So it's good to see everybody here in 2026. And good to be here with my friends here at the Elite RC Productions team. And we have fun while we're on these trips, and we enjoy RC. We enjoy RC, and we do it. And we do RC 24/7, pretty much, all of us. Uh-oh. Wow, I thought Roland broke something. But Roland out front now, stretching that lead out to 5.3 seconds. Oh, wow. So as the temperatures drop, we're going to start seeing cars break. Grimjack, I have No Name RC podcast sticker packs, but it also has Elite RC production logo sticker on there as well, too. So it's basically all of the No Name RC podcast stickers. Logos, and then we have a couple of the Elite RC production logos as well. I get them done back at home. They're pretty cheap. They're not the best stickers. I give them away to everybody. I did get some very nice stickers done by out of Texas. Another father-son TLR team. They were at AMS, and they bought me some very nice stickers, very quality. Integrity Designs RC, I think their name is. Integrity RC, out of Texas. Very nice people, family-oriented race team, which we like to see. But well done, Roland Compton. I think Roland Compton is going to wrap up overall TQ. I might be wrong. Kaysen is going to be 10 seconds back. Breck Burns in third. But our good friend Gene Shaw Jr. is going to hang on for a third. He'll be happy. And we're happy for Gene. Are you happy for Gene, Danny Paz? Yeah, our good friend finished third. Because Gene has been having some bad luck at races. And, you know, has been getting them done. But we wanted to see do well. We want him to do well. He's our good friend. He drove very well. And so did Roland, so did Kaysen. So I'm expecting some good Sportsman E-Buggy A finals tomorrow. Grimjack says, if I put a No Name RC podcast sticker on my truck, can I consider myself sponsored? Absolutely. You get paid in unicorn dollars. Oh, yeah. I am a millionaire, multi-billionaire in Unicorn Landia. Oh, yeah. So I have much money to give there. And you can only spend it there, unfortunately. So there you go. No, but you can have the stickers, man. And if you guys ever need any of our logos, the Elite RC Productions, Race Time, No Name RC Podcast, all that stuff, just hit us up. Like the cool Race Time figurine. I love that thing. And Dave's got blow up. Those of them are on that I think are very cool. I'm also excited to see what he does at PNB, because they always do something like extra there, because that's the really big race, right? So I'm wondering what Dave and the crew are going to roll out for PNB this year. They always have some surprises. You know me. I think everybody out there wants that long jump back. You know, we know Bobby's going to build this crazy track with a 300-foot straightaway, and we're going to have fire and music, and, you know, because this isn't a big arena. So, hey, what happened to you, Hunter King? Something happened to you in E-Truggy, and I honestly don't know what happened to you in E-Buggy, man. So, but, you know, you got the pace. You got Q3. Hey, man, I had gremlins in my qualifier, too. Not that it really matters, but, yeah. We move on. All right, intermediate E-Buggy heat 1 of 2. Nick Crucian, James Stewart, Wilson Cowart, Donnie Williams, Matt Madelon, Will McIver, Chris Powell, Jack O'Rourke, Daniel Reno, Nathan Williams, Mark Gerard, Craig Jackson, Greg Swiatek. So who is, all right, so we are going to restart the feed on Facebook, or I think we're good to go for YouTube though, right, Danny? Yeah, we're going to stay on YouTube. So who is planning on going to PNB here Easter time? Is this going to be your first PNB? Let us know in the chat. What are you most excited about at PNB? I'm hoping, I would like to see more Europeans come. I'm pretty sure Borak will come over. I know that Ronafalk won't be coming because he'll be at the Touring Car Worlds. But then again, Borak might not come because they'll have the Neoland race in England. So that's another weekend that we have 3 races on the weekend, but the biggest race is going to be PNB. Grimjack says, PNB has been a bucket list item since I got into this hobby a couple years ago. Absolutely. I think that people, there are a few races that you should go at least once, and PNB is one of them. Wow. I saw that. Big send. Mad Maddie Long. We're watching her right now. She's up front. 120 down, 330 left to go. Grimjack says, it will be my first PNB. Let's go, dude. Let's have fun. It is, yeah, I remember my first one. It was crazy. I got sleep, though. So, my first PNB, this will be my 4th PNB this year. So, looking forward to it. And look, it shouldn't be that cold. It should be nice in April, I think, right? Hopefully. Not like this, anyway. Mad Maddie Long out there with a white wing, brand new white wing. I saw her paint jobs at Beast of the East last weekend. They were done by Joker Snyder. They look great. But she's out front now with a 30.6, 10.509 Joker Designs. Doing some great painting the Joker is. Hey, Too Fast, how are you? I am definitely not too fast today, but having fun. Cool. If you guys are coming to your first PNB, when I come to a PNB, I always order like 500 stickers because I know I'm going to give away so much. There is, Jordan Corley is not at this race this weekend. Awesome. Grimjack says, vacation time has been approved. I have my hotel reservations made, just waiting to sign-ups to open. Awesome. And when do sign-ups open, Danny Paz? For next week, they open up, Grimjack. But you'll get in. All right, Mad Maddie Long with 90 seconds left to go is absolutely ripping. She's got a 9.7-second lead up on Will McIver, followed by Chris Paul, Daniel Reno, Craig Jackson, Matthew Treifenbach, Donnie Williams, Mark Gerard, James Stewart, Greg Swiatek, Wilson Cowart, Brad Ripple, Nick Crucian, and Jack O'Rourke is out. Nathan Williams, no start. 9.7 Here you are watching one of the most consistent young drivers I have seen in a long time. She's having a good weekend, but not a good weekend by her standards. But it's still early times, and she is a very good finalist driver. She did have some misfortune. She had some bad luck and broke some parts at Beast of the East while leading the race early last week. But young Madison Long is looking quite locked in and dialed in her E-Buggy right now, and she'll definitely build some confidence as time goes along and get ready for her finals tomorrow. Don't be surprised to see this young lady on top of the podium, or definitely on the podium in a few of these classes tomorrow that she'll be running. Daniel Reno is in second. Will McIver is going to drop down to third. We got 22 seconds left to go. Chris Powell and Donnie Williams, another young up-and-coming driver here in the Southeast. Craig Jackson, a good friend of ours from, I believe he lives in Atlanta. No Owen Simmons this weekend. RC victory, and you still think Maddie needs another year or two in intermediate before moving up to pro? I think, and I've told Maddie's dad, and I've talked to Rusty about this. I think what Maddie now needs to start doing is she needs to go to some of the West Coast races, I would say, and she would have to attend a nationals here this year. And I would say that it would be a good time for her to attend the nationals, because she's very good at these big Southeast races and here in the Southeast. But to become a very eclectic racer, you need to go out and challenge yourself. And that would go for anybody whose mission is to get better in RC. I'm not saying that you're not challenging yourself. Absolutely you are, because the competition is extremely tight here in the intermediate class at these events. But a nationals is an event that I think everybody must go to if your goal is to be a good driver, or go forward in your career as a RC driver. So, and then get out to some of those West Coast races, some of those outdoor rough West Coast tracks, and get that experience, Hunter King, another year and I'll be ready to bump back down to intermediate. But I'm sure Hunter King would agree with my statements on that. He knows he's done this before. He's been to world championships. He's been to nationals. It's completely different. The intensity and the margin for error is so thin. So, and then you have to do these races as well. So, the PMBs, the Wickets, the SICs, the AMSs. These are all races where there's a plethora of talent here. So I think that, and she's young, she's 15, so she's going to have to move up. And the problem is when you move up to that pro class, you have to, unless you're extremely good and extremely talented, you're going to take some losses. And that is something you have to bounce back from and learn to get through. All right, up next, intermediate E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 2, Chandler Roy, Benny Comarion, Chris Rackus, Justin Cranford, Dylan Coe, Trevor Michael, Matt Thompson, Rich Collins, Patrick Rossiter, Brent Sanders, Ada Ridgway, Mark Tucker, and Marcus Bucket. So, yeah, but we're having fun here, and we appreciate all of you watching. Wherever you are this Saturday evening, hope you are enjoying yourself. If you're on the West Coast, it's a couple hours back. A big shout out to all of our friends overseas who may be tuned in. And we are on board with, I believe is that Benny? That is Benny. He's got a black wing now. Oh, he did break his wing, that's why. He broke his wing in E-Buggy, if I'm not mistaken, or Nitro Buggy. So now he's got a black wing on. All right, so we are on board with Aiden Ridgway, and that's Sparko. UK, says Watkins. I forget where you're from, what part of the UK you're from, Watkins. I think you've said before. Aren't you a DJ as well? Wow! Wow, I'm surprised that Ridgway didn't break his car because it landed quite hard on the front there. But no harm, no foul. But it is going to be a harm and foul to his time. This is your last heat of intermediate. This is your last race of round 2. Aiden, wow, how did he not hit the pipe? 32.3. Did you see that, Danny? Wow. Patrick Rossiter, half a second back. So Aiden recuperating after that mid-air collision with some lap traffic. Norfolk. I've been to Norfolk, I think. Alrighty. There is Aiden Ridgway. Patrick Rossiter. No! Oh! So Aiden just knocked that guy right out of the way. That was lap traffic. I know it's hard, but they got to get out of the way. Rossiter, 2.2 of a second back. Nobody going faster than Mad Maddie Long right now. She's on a 10.507 is what they're chasing. Rossiter, Ridgway, Rackus, Michael Camari on your top 5. Dre Marnell, I am looking into getting, yep, nice. Okay. I spent a lot of time in Teesside doing my firefighter training back in 2004 in the UK. All right, so Ridgway recovering from that early lap traffic kerfuffle, and now got some clear air. He is pulled back in front of Patrick Rossiter. Let's pick up on the squirrel there, Danny Paz, or is that the squirrel's just behind Rossiter? Oh, I heard somebody smack something hard just now. There's Patrick Rossiter running the yellow wheels. Ooh, Patrick. Wow, great save by Patrick. I wonder if they're going to put some water on the track tonight. No, probably not. They probably can't because everything's going to be frozen. Sorry. So if they put water on the track, it's going to freeze. I'm actually really surprised at how the wheels are holding up. We've seen one, I'm sure there have been others, but we've seen one broken wheel today. And the temperatures are dropping. It's going to be cold here by the time we finish up in a few hours. All right, so Patrick trying to chase down Ridgway, but he's 2.7 seconds back. And just going to have to settle for a good second or third overall. Right now, Maddie is behind Aiden Ridgway. All right, we're going to finish up here on Aiden Ridgway, who besides that early qualifying laps, kerfuffle with lap traffic, has settled into a great pace. Don't be surprised as well to see this young man on top of a podium here, or two. His father actually won the e-ticket competition for a 2026 season pass to all race time events for as many classes as he wants. All right, so it's going to be Ridgway finishing, followed by Patrick Rossiter. Ridgway going to take the overall TQ. Patrick Rossiter going to finish second, but third overall, Chris Rackus, Trevor Michael, Benny Comarion. Overall, it's going to be Ridgway, Long, Rossiter, Rackus, Michael, Comarion, Will McIver, Matt Thompson, William Abels, Dylan Coe, Daniel Reno, DeMarco Pendarvis, Donnie Williams, Craig Jackson, and Rich Collins, your top 15. All right, so we got some questions here. So is Norfolk near Teesside, Watkins, RC Victory Line? I've often thought that the fast southeastern drivers need to challenge the West Coast drivers at events like DNC, Silver State, and vice versa at the events like PNB. I agree with you on that. We do see a lot going over. We're going to be back in half an hour, 6 p.m. And we're going to go finish up our third round of qualifying here at 6 o'clock. Scheduled to go another 2.5, 3 hours. We'll see you all back in 30 minutes.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
One, and we're off and running. Race number 13 underway. Final qualifier of the day. Guys will get done race number 25. It'll take me about 30 minutes to get everything set up. The gentleman that needs to sign up, please come to timing and scoring. The gentleman that needs to sign up, please come to timing and scoring. Oh, caution right here in front of timing and scoring. Careful. Right in front of timing and scoring. Careful. There we go. It's clear. It's Mark Moon going to lead here on lap 1 at a 9-lap 5:03. Mark Gerard holding on to 2. Now Greg Group going to move up to the race lead on a 10-lap 5:25. You're right at 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. The gentleman that needs to sign up, please come to timing and scoring. The gentleman that needs to sign up, please come to timing and scoring so I can get you registered. Greg Group, Jason Westfall, Mark Moon, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.5 seconds here. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Patrick, I know you're probably into pits wrenching, but if you can bring me a gas bottle for this little heater up here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Greg Group, Jason Westfall, Mark Moon, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Westfall now only 0.02 of a second behind Greg. Now Greg going to fall down that 2 spot. Put Westfall now up to the race lead.
3 minutes left.
Mark Moon now takes over that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:31. Greg Root working into number 2, half a second or half of a hundredth of a second back of that one. You got Westfall holding on to the number 3. Rusty Mihelish now climbs into 4, put Brad Ripple into 5, Ed Taylor scoring into 6. Mark Gerard 7, Ron Vanderkoy in 8, Josh 5, 9, and Rich Collins rounding out your top 10. You got Marcello working in the 11, Nick Crucian in the 12, Brian Vanderkoy in the 13, Dan Cornelius 14, Bill Jackson 15. Will holding on to the 16th spot. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Jason Westfall right now with a 4-second lead here up on the field. Westfall right now with the top spot. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Westfall. Here he comes back to the line. Going to drop him down to the 3. Put Mark Moon now back out in front on 9-lap 5:05.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Mark Moon, Greg Root, Rusty Mihelic 1, 2, and 3. Westfall scoring in the 4 spot as Rusty picks up a position here.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Mark Moon, Greg Root, Rusty Mihelic 1, 2, and 3. Mihelic only 1.2 seconds back into 2. Westfall still scoring into 4. Only a tenth of a second behind Mihelic as the race clock now expires.
Tony Scarcella done. Greg Rupi done. Rusty Mihelic done. Mark Gerard done. Nick Crucian done. Rich Collins done. Jason Westfall done.
Wait on Mark, Brad.
Ripple done.
Looks like Mark Moon going to take the race win as he's going to be the only one to reach a
Josh
10-lap
Fine done.
pace.
Brian Vanderkoy done. Mark Moon done. Dan Cornelius done.
Waiting on
Edward
Ron
Taylor done.
Vanderkoy
Ron Vanderkoy done.
and Bill Jackson. Waiting on Bill Jackson. One to finish. Bill Jackson. Did he pull it off already? Nope. I still got one moving on the far right side. Just waiting on Bill Jackson. Everybody else is done. No Bill Jackson. Nope, here, still got one moving. Waiting on Bill Jackson. Guys, please don't take cool-down laps.
All drivers
There
are
we go.
finished. Bill Jackson done. The race is completed.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Mark Moon going to take the race win, 10-lap 5:32. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot.
Dan Reno. Michael DeLay. Brandon Greenwell.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Anthony Bartolomeo. "1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Gary Banks. Richard Braddon. Britton Eisenhut. Cliff Roy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Perry. Donald Elliott. David Leakey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Jackson.
All right, waiting on a check from Marcus Puckett. Ophir Kamarian, Mark Toker, and James Stewart.
Mark Tooker.
All my marshals should already be in position.
Ophir
Looking
Comrade.
good. Marcus
15
Puckett,
seconds to
James
the start of
Stewart.
the
Waiting on
race.
Marcus Puckett.
James Stewart.
No Marcus Puckett. Oh, there he is. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5,
Less than
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2.
1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 14 is now underway. Let everybody get their first laps in. Y'all chasing Mark Moon's TQ time of a 10-lap 5:32. Guys, I'm going to wait till I get the main set before I determine our start time for tomorrow. We normally start mains day here at 6 a.m., but that obviously is not going to happen. This program also runs extremely long. We usually run till 11 o'clock to midnight every year. Now, obviously, we don't have as many entries as we normally do,
left.
so that will help out quite a bit. Donald Elliott right now with the top spot, 1.5 seconds up on Greenwell. You have Toker now holding on to that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated here by 1 second. Marcus Puckett working the 4, Dan Reno into 5, Mike DeLay into 6, David Leakey into 7, Craig Jackson into 8, Ophir working the 9, Anthony into 10, Donald Elliott, Indiagama out in front, followed very closely by Greenwell, who's in the number 2 spot. 140 down and 320 left to go. Brandon Greenwell, Michael DeLay, Dan Reno,
left.
Donald Elliott, and Marcus Puckett right now your top 5. Craig Jackson working into 6, Mark Toker into 7, Ophir into 8, David Leakey into 9, James Stewart into 10. It's Greenwell, Elliott, Reno, 1, 2, and 3, separated by 0.8 of a second. Mike DeLay now 4.7 seconds back at that number 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Donald, Brandon, and Dan. Donald Elliott right now on a 10-lap 5:30. He's 2 seconds to the good for TQ with just under 2 minutes remaining. It's Donald Elliott still leading away, but only by 1/10 of a second up on Dan. Dan right now 5.3 seconds above Mike DeLay. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Donald Elliott still leading the way and still on TQ time. He's 3 seconds to the good. Donald working his way in through the middle section of the track. That is the white, pink, and blue.
45
Now
seconds
moving over
left.
to the option lane on the right-hand side. Greenwell and DeLay are battling it out. They're only separated by 1 second also.
Thirty seconds left.
And it is still very tight between Donald and
15
Dan.
seconds left.
Dan Reno only 9/10 of a second back of the number 1. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Brandon Greenwell done. Matt Perry done. Michael DeLay done. Gary Banks done.
Got a few of you done. Most everybody's still hot, guys. Keep rolling,
Donald
keep rolling.
Elliott
Most
done.
everybody's still hot. Keep rolling.
James Stewart done. Craig Jackson done. Mark Tooker done. Anthony Bartolomeo done. Cliff Roy done.
Waiting on Dan,
Dan Reno
Ophir,
done.
Marcus, David, and Richard.
Ophir Combe Ryan done.
Waiting on 3 to finish now. 3 to finish. I have 3 not finished.
Marcus Puckett done.
Waiting on David Leakey and Richard Bratton. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Richard Bratton done.
Waiting on David Leakey. Well, I hope this isn't David. Nope.
All drivers
All
are
right, guys,
finished.
that's the race. Everybody is
The race
done.
is
Race number
completed.
14 in the books. Race number 15. You're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. It's cold, buddy. You okay? Okay. You got good heat? You bring your trailer? Yeah. You got good heat? Okay. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out, Sportsman, E-Truggy. The final round here today of the Keenan White and
1
Danny
minute to the
Paz
start of the
battle.
race.
There's not been much of a battle here this weekend. The excuses have already started flowing there from Keenan. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, Track's
Dominic
hot.
Powell. Tim Horde. Daniel Paz. Bobby Knight. David Hyatt. Scott Manning. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Bate. Lefty. Justin Turner. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Roland Compton.
The guy that needs to sign up, please
Reuben
come to
Johnson.
timing and scoring. Guy
John
needs to
King.
sign up, please come to timing and scoring. No check from Steve Hobson. No check from Steve Hobson. No check from you, sir.
15 seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds.
race.
Luke goes live.
Steve Hobson.
Everything's going really well. Yeah, I keep my heaters, and it's flowing that way.
Less than 5.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off run. But if you're not going down, then don't worry about it. I have 1 model left. It won't make it through tomorrow. This thing makes a huge difference. This kind of just warms on the air, flows that way. It makes a huge difference. Let's see here. Race 15 on the track. Alex, you're in the next race, buddy. Alex, you're in the next race. This is race 15. You're in race 16. Alex, you're in the next race. Roland Compton right now lead way on 9 lap 502. Dominic Powell holding on to the number 2 now. Roland Compton holding on to race lead. You got Scott Manning working to number 3. John Kane now moves up to the 2.
4
Put
minutes
Dominic
left.
in the 3, Manning in the 4. Stephen Bate in the 5, Bobby 9 and 6, Tim Ford in the 7. Now Danny Paz going to move up to that number 3 spot. Powell 4, Manning 5. Stephen in the 6, Bobby 9 in the 7. Tim 8, David Hoyt in the number 9. The gentleman that needed to sign up, during the break that came to see me, please come to timing and scoring. I'm right here on the opposite end of the driver's stand. I need to get you registered if you want to race, buddy. Roland Compton right now with a 2.5 second lead here up on the field. John Kane, Danny Paz, 1, 2, and 3. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Keenan in the number 10 spot, just behind Steve Hobson. Hobson 1.6 seconds back at Justin Turner. Turner 9/10 of a second away from Bobby Knight.
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. .245 left to go. Roland Compton with the race leads on a 10-lap 5:30 here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Danny Paz works his way to that number 2 spot. He's 1.4 seconds up on Dominic Powell.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Knight working that 4 now. You have Tim holding on to the 5 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Roland Compton with that top spot. Dominic Powell now in that number 2. Bobby Knight in 3, Paz in the 4. You're 2, 3, and 4, only 0.8 of a second apart from one another with 1:15 left to go. Roland Compton coming back towards start finish with the race lead. He and Bobby Knight are pretty close together on the racetrack, but they are separated by 20 seconds here on the race clock.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go. Roland, Bobby, Dominic, Danny, and John. Right now, your running order.
45 seconds left.
Oh, no problems there for Danny Paz. Drops him down to that 7th spot. Keenan currently running in the 12 with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Roland Compton, 21 seconds up on the field. Race 15
left.
on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. They are going to water the track tonight, guys. They are going to water the track tonight. I'll let everybody know the start time tomorrow once I get the main set.
Tim Horde done.
Tim, you're done?
Scott Manning done. Justin Turner done. Stephen Bate done.
What happened to Danny? Falling apart.
Reuben Johnson done. Roland Compton done. Lefty done.
Roland Compton going to take a race win at a 10-lap 5:27. Bobby Knight going to come home into number 2. Got a few more still to finish here.
Steve Hobson done. Daniel Paz done. David
Waiting
Hyde
on
done.
John Kane. Last one to finish, John Kane. And
All
there we go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Everybody
John Kane
is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 16. You're coming up next. All right, race number 16, race 16. Taking the stand. Come on out, guys. Get your turn marshal spots. Race number 17. You need to make your way into staging, please. All righty, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loose, track's hot, turn them loose.
Michael Elrod.
But
George
you still
Meltzer.
lost.
Captain J.
You
Alex
still
Doman.
lost.
Jeremy Strong. Brent Elliott. Brian Vanderkoy. Wyatt Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Foster. Paxton Helfer.
All right, let's go, Marshals. Let's go, guys.
30 seconds
Loop
to the
goes
start of
live
the
here in
race.
30 seconds. Let's go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Will Blevins.
No check from Ed
Edward
Taylor or
Taylor.
Scott Brandon. Waiting on a check from Scott. Oh, caution, guys, right here to double in front. Caution, double in front.
Less than
Careful.
5,
Careful. Got one
4,
upside down right here in front.
3, 2.
There we go. It's clear.
1.
Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live. Race number 16 is underway. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. I think. Captain Jay right now leading the way. First one to get a lap in, a 9-lap 5:14. Y'all are chasing a 10-lap 5:27. It's Jeremy, Captain Jay, Jim Foster,
minutes
George
left.
Metzler. Now Wyatt Brown going to move up to that number 3. Jim Foster in the 4. George in the 5. Will Blevins in the 6. Elrod now in that 7. Paxton in the 8. Ed Taylor moves to the 7. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Heat number 2 of 3 here for Sportsman E-Truggy, race 16, currently on the track. You're right at 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Jeremy Strawn coming across the line, knocking on the door with a 10-lap pace on a 9-lap 5 flat. Wyatt Brown comes across the line in 2 spot, 4.8 seconds out of the race lead. Jeremy, Wyatt, Captain Jay, Ed Taylor, Jim Foster,
2 minutes
George
left.
in the 6, Michael Elrod in the 7, Will holding on to 9, Alex in the 10, Brian Vanderkoy in the 11. Got a minute 45 left to go. Racers minute 45 remaining. Race number 17, you're on deck. The gentlemen that need to sign up, if you would, please come to timing and scoring. I don't know where you went. I told you I was going to be here right at 6 o'clock. But if you need to sign up, please come to timing and scoring so I can get you in the computer. $120 left to go, $120 remaining.
One minute left.
It's Jeremy Wyatt, Captain J. Ed Taylor, Jim Foster, your top 5. Captain Jay coming across the line, 9.3 seconds behind Jeremy. Jeremy on a 9-lap 5:02.
45 seconds
Trying
left.
to find that 10-lap pace. 45 seconds left to go here in the race.
$30 seconds left.
Oh no, Jeremy Strawn having some issues.
$15 seconds left.
Jeremy Strawn still with that top spot, but an unfortunate break here for Strawn. Going to drop him way down the leaderboard now. It's going to give Captain Jay the race lead. He's on a 9-lap 5:14. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
George Meltzer done. Captain J done.
Well, the field's still hot here. Going to have a late finish
Will
with
Blevins
Elrod.
done.
He just crossed the line. Elrod, keep going.
Wyatt Brown done. Paxton Helfer done.
Again, guys, going to have a late finish.
Jim
If you heard the
Foster
computer
done.
call you done, pull it off, guys. Do not run a cool down lap. If you heard the computer call you done, pull it off. Do not run a cool down lap. Wait on Ed Taylor, Alex, Michael, and Brian. I got 4 to finish.
Edward Taylor done. Alex Doman done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Wait on Michael Elrod, 1 to finish. All right, last one to finish. There we go,
All
guys. That
drive
race,
finished.
everybody's done. It's going to be
Michael Elrod
Captain
done.
J taking a
The
race
race is
win.
completed.
Here in race 16, 9-lap 5:13. Roland Compton still holding on to TQ at a 10-lap 5:27. All right, race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's tiny. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 17. Track is hot.
Michael Goebel. Zach Corin. Cliff Roy. Tony Chandler. David Dunkor.
Let's go,
Kenneth
Marshals.
Hare.
Let's get in position, guys. There's
45
plenty of you
seconds
out
to the
there.
start
Let's
of the
go,
race.
Marshals.
Zach Eisenhut. Garrett Tucker. Buddy Spears. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Olson. Chase Cranford.
Waiting on Philip Bernsey and Augie Morgan. No check from y'all.
15
No
seconds
check
to
from
the start
Augie
of the
Morgan
race.
or Philip Bernsey. All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 underway. Race 18, you're up. Race 18, you need to be in staging. You need to make your way over. Going to be up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. Right now I'm showing Garrett Tucker out in front. Tucker on a 10-lap 5:32. Michael Goebel on 9-lap 5:02. Again, guys, once I get the
4
main
minutes
set up,
left.
I will announce our start time. It'll also be on Facebook as well. There's no need in coming up here to the booth and asking any questions because you're not going to get the answers you're looking for. Once I get everything set up, then I'll make the determination and announcements. I got to do the math on how long it's going to take to complete the mains. Garrett Tucker, Michael Goebel, Buddy Spears, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Oh, caution right here in front. Caution right here in front of me. Careful, guys. Careful. Careful right here in front. Be careful. Oh, facing the wrong way.
All right, everybody. I am back, and I had an absolute blast just now racing my E-Truggy. As I can say, I've had an absolute blast just this whole race. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I've had a blast today. It's been a very, very laid-back atmosphere here, and I think being as it's cold, people are, they're braving the cold but having fun. The track's been good. Man, I went for a little bit of a walk earlier. That track is blown out in some places. Just definitely developing some character. But, hey, that's how it goes. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Garrett Tucker, currently running in second to Michael Goebel. He's 3.8 seconds back of Goebel at the moment. All right, so 2:10 left to go. Goebel is out front. There's Goebel right there. He's locked in. You know what's, I got to check my Truggy run. I actually had the most fun. I actually finished the whole run. Wasn't a good run, though. Well, the only reason I had such a bad run because I didn't drive as good, but my car felt a lot better than it did the whole time. Because I have actual control of my throttle now. There's Michael Goebbels. He's in that beautifully pink and yellow X-ray. Garrett Tucker now up to the top, 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. And we got 1:16 left to go. We're on race number 17 of 25. We will be running no lower mains tonight. So, yeah, we're having fun. Good fun. I'm having a blast. Gene, are you having fun this weekend? Yeah, Gene had a good run in third, even with a broken no wing. And the wing didn't break because you could use it again, right? Okay, so the wing mount broke and a titanium screw. Oh, and you got a compliment from Tyler Jones as his new hero. Awesome. Awesome sauce, my friend. Track's getting rough out there, Grimjack. You can't really see it. That back corner coming onto the back straight is treacherous. Well done, Garrett, though. He's going to finish strong here. But is it strong enough to pip off Goebbels? No, it won't be. But good enough for a third overall. Roland Compton going to stay on pole. Let's see. Where did I finish? Woohoo! My best finish so far, 22nd. But I got to go check something in time in there. My last lap only says 4 seconds. Something ain't right there. I sense some shenanigans going on. All righty. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy. We saw Hunter King has some issues in Q2. Going to try to put it together and put in a 94.387 consistency. That's not very good. Oh, my goodness. I am going to do some GT racing when I get home. I'm looking forward to that later on this year. This year when I get back to the DR. And I'll definitely be trying to do some racing here every time I come to a race here in the USA. I'm going to hopefully do some gas truck racing this weekend. This year as well, and monster truck racing, whatever I can do. I'm going to try. I just want to do all things RC because I love RC. I think it's awesome. Racing is my passion, but I love everything RC. I don't know if you guys feel like that, but I do. Open E-Truck. Let's look out, Mad Maddie. She wants a good run. Aiden Ridgway has been absolutely flying. Let's see. He might have this wrapped up. Aiden's been putting on a clinic. All right. Hey, Danny Paz. How did you break your truck? Ah, so somebody landed on top of you. I wish it would have been me that done that. I really wish I would have broken your truck. I am happy for you that you're racing, but it doesn't mean that I'm happy that you're beating me. No, it's all good. You know, this is a long series here, Danny. So, you know, it's not about winning the first round. It's about consistency. So, just remember that. All right, up next, we are watching Open E-Truggy, this all-blue car. Yellow wheels, royal blue, Brad Ripple, Mark Tooker, Aiden Ridgway to the top. Race in Knoxville sometime. I would love to come up and race in Knoxville. All right, so Aiden Ridgway is out front. There we are watching Aiden with the orange, white, and blue. We got 3:40 left to go. Him and his nemesis, Mad Maddie Long, battling it out right now. 41 hundredths of a second separates them. There's Mad Madison Long and the pink, white wing, yellow wheeled Associated Truggy. So you notice that too, that the rear of your truck is spinning out, right? Yeah, I had the same thing. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, we're just picking bad lines. Yeah. We're not staying in the roof. So I'm glad you said that because I thought I was the only one struggling with that. All right, Mad Maddie Long getting all the traction. See how she hits the brakes and gets around there and rotates that car? That's in the line. I can't do that. Aiden Ridgway, Mad Maddie Long, Chris Powell, Chad Cup, and Brad Ripple. Yeah, I think you just broke a shock mount, right, Danny? Ah, the screw broke, the shock screw mount. Easy thing. I wish it would have been me that waffle stomped you, but it wasn't. 240 done. Oh, no, Mad Maddie has broken again. Oh, no, oh, no. We saw this happen at Beast of the East last weekend. She broke another hub, or did the wheel come off? I can't see. Looks like she just lost the wheel nut. So, yep. So she didn't break anything. She just lost the wheel nut. Unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long. It looked like last weekend, but it wasn't. So I'm sorry for Mad Maddie Long. But Aiden Ridgway now clear. No challenge whatsoever from her. He's got a clear run here to click off some fast laps. Oh, just happens, Danny Pass. Sometimes the wheel nuts work themselves loose. Danny wants to put safety pins on the nuts now. He's a former airplane mechanic, so everything's safety for Danny. All right, there we see some sparkage off the sparkle of Aiden Ridgway. He's on it, man. He's ripping and a gripping. He's really good at this class, man. So, he's really good at all his classes, but this is a class that yeah, he's a good driver. Young kid, only 15, 16. All right, so Aiden Ridgway, 9/10 of a second off an 11-lap run. He's not going to get it this time around. He's going to be stuck on a 10.5.915, so he was just under a second off. So track is slowing down a bit. As we get ready to go for our second heat. So Aiden Ridgway, a 10.5 flat. And I think we go right into Pro E-Buggy after this because there's only one heat. And then it's 3 heats of Sportsman, then 2 heats of Intermediate, if I remember correctly. Well done, Aiden. Alrighty, Brent Sanders. Oh, Danny, what do we have here? Is this the wheel nut incident? It is brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Services. Oh, you know what? I guarantee you. You know what it looked like? When she hit that rut, she was on the brakes, and it's almost like the wheel just unscrewed itself. Seriously. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like. All right. Heat 2 of 2. Brent Sanders, Josh Fine, Matt Thompson, Patrick Rossiter, Donnie Williams, Chandler Roy, Dylan Coe, James Stewart, Marcus Puckett, Mark Gerard, and Benny Fomarion. Alrighty, so Danny is choosing to lead off. That looks like Josh Fine. I didn't really recognize that paint job anywhere. Very easy to pick up. Josh Fine making his way around that 180. And this very awkward turn there. It is very difficult to navigate because it's so far away from you. But not for Josh Fine. He throws on a 32.9. Matt Thompson a 31.9. Donnie Williams a 33.6. Patrick Rossett a 35. Benny Camaro with a 35.3.2. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. So now Benny Comarion is out front in front of Patrick Rossiter by 49 hundredths of a second, but nobody on pace to tap Aiden out right now. There's Benny in the all-blue car right behind Patrick. Patrick up to the top. There's first and second right there. Patrick in the green and white. And Benny in the blue with the antenna too right behind him. Patrick skipping to his loo. Going to get it wrong. That's going to put Benny out in first. Benny navigating that minefield of holes out there, coming onto that back straightaway, over that little hump into that tabletop. Around this 180, keeping it very tight on the pipe. And around is very awkward. That corner has so many different turns in it, it's crazy. So Benny back out front by 2.2 seconds as Patrick drops on to second. Donnie Williams 1 second off Patrick, followed by Josh Fine, Chandler Roy, Mark Gerard, Matt Thompson, James Hill, Brent Saunders, and Marcus Puckett. Right now as it stands, nobody beating Aiden Ridgway. Benny Comarion will be second. Patrick Russell, Donnie Williams, and Josh Fine top 5. Back on board with young Benny Comarion, getting on the throttle, getting on the gas, hitting those doubles ever so fast and gingerly. Benny whipping that car down into action, forcing it down into the ground, and getting her into the tabletop. Going to make quick work of this lap traffic. He's got Josh Fine right in front of him just after this yellow car. So actually that might be, oh, cases that jump does. Benny. Uh-oh, somebody under a lid just now. Benny out there in cruise control, but not going, he's dropped off. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He's down to a 10.504, but he needs to get to a 10.5 flat. Benny ripping and gripping up the hill, and through the chicane he goes, coming onto that front straightaway, that rhythm section, making quick work. Benny with reflexes of a cat, a young cat at that. 3.7 seconds to the good of Patrick Rossiter. Benny back to a 5.05 pace. Doesn't look like he can get a TQ, but he can secure a very good starting spot in the finals tomorrow. I thought these guys were professionals and they don't know how to tighten their wheel nuts. Ha 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 ha. There's Benny. He's not having any wheel nut problems. He's not a professional. Benny Comarion putting on a clinic. He's getting down to a 5.03, but he's going to run out of time. Let's see. Throws down a 28.7. So Benny now on a 5.01. Hold everything. Benny putting on the afterburners. Let's see. Can he clip off a few quick laps? He has time now. Those last couple of laps really helped him out as he makes his way up to that back section, maneuvering through, hitting that fluff for a little bit of a cushion. Benny, a 28.7 the last time by. A good 28 here would be good. He'll be in front of Aiden. Let's see as he comes by. It's going to be a longer lap. He drops back down to 1. It's a 5.01.8, so he needs to make out 1.8 seconds. Ugh. I don't know if he can do that. He's going to get this lap and maybe one more. He's on lap number 9. So he'll get one more lap after this. Benny looking to click off a fast 28-second lapper. Can he do it as he makes his way up the hill? These E-Truggers eating up these holes. No problem. And Benny comes by. It's going to be a 28.9. That's what he needed. He is actually on a TQ pace right now by 2, and he's done. Unfortunately, that's all over for Benny. Is he done? Okay. I thought he had one more lap. Well done, Benny Comarion. He took it on the last lap with a 28.9. He ran a 10.5.633. Aiden with a 10.5.915. So well done, young Benny. He finishes up well done. Patrick going to finish in 3rd overall on a 10.508. So Benny overcame a big mountain and got that TQ by, 0.2 of a second. Benny the Butcher. Wow, blind RC. Jesus. All righty. Up next, Pro E-Buggy. Well done, Benny Comarion, Patrick Rossiter, Donnie Williams, Josh Fine, Chandler Warrior, top 5. Up next, Pro E-Buggy. But first, a word from our sponsors. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. We got Cody Watson, Tyler Jones, Tater Sonntag, Cole Caston, Julian Oliveras, Hunter King, Dakota Fenn, and Brandon Rose. Fenn has already wrapped this up. Dakota Fenn wrapped this up into qualifiers. He had a little bit of he had a few issues in Nitro. He broke a wheel and had flame out in Q2. But I mean, there is really no strategy. He makes the final, so that's not a problem. But there's Hunter King. There's Cole Caston, Cody Watson, all looking to get a good run in here. Got a good solid run under their belt, and just do what's necessary. That's Richard Bratton. All right, race 20 of 25. And they're right off the bat. I think that is Tyler Jones in that WIRC. First big race for Jones on the new chassis. All right, so Tyler Jones clicking off a 29 flat. This is Pro E-Buggy. Then he calls him the Dark Horse. All right, so alrighty, we let everybody get these laps in. So it's Tater Sonntag to the point right now, and right there is Tyler Jones currently being scored down in third. Dakota Fenn is in second. Jones looking to click off a hot lapper. Fastest lap of the race run by Dakota Fenn, 28.7. And Tyler Jones for 30.5. Here is Tater Sonntag. A 28.6 that time by for Tater. And it's Tater. Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose now back up to third. Hunter King in fourth. Hunter King now 1.7 seconds off this pack. Or off the rear end of Dakota Fenn, who's 63 hundredths of a second off Tater Sonntag. So Hunter King in the hunt right now. No pun intended. Uh-oh, big mistake for whoever that was just now. Allows Tater by. Tater pulling a wheelie as he gets caught up in the fluff. No harm, no foul. Sonntag now in second while Dakota Fenn threw down a 28.620. Fastest lap of the race. Tater's going to answer that with a 28.9, even with a few little cushion rides. Tyler Jones a 28.8. Brandon Rose in fourth. Cole Caston, Hunter King, Cody Watson, and Julian Oliveras. Unfortunately showing the red line of doom, but he's still in the race. Just having a long, long lap. All right, now we're on board with Dakota Fenn. Woo, he almost over-rotated completely into that pipe just now, but caught it. And around that 180, Fenn up and over that. Very easy, but very difficult. Little jump, and Dakota Fenn in the white wheels. I don't know if we're going to get used to this, but he's on it. Up and over that second double, scrubbing off that speed. You see a little bit of spark. It's Dakota Fenn at 28.9. He's now almost a second up on Tater Sonntag. Tyler Jones 3 seconds back of him. Brandon Rose in fourth now. 2.2 second back of Jones and Cole Caston. Hunter King in sixth still. Cody Watson and Julian Oliveras. Up next, we have first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. 3 heats of that. Fenn. There we are, Fenn. You can see that X-ray tearing off some sparks. Julian not having a good run. When you have your wheel off, when you have your hand off the wheel, you're not having a good run. Ask me how I know. 1:05 left to go, and we are watching the Phenom, Dakota Fenn out front. Man, these guys are just so good at what they do. Fenn, this time by a 29.3. B-Rose up to second now for 29.1. So, ooh, wow, Taylor Sontag having a rough lap or so back then. He has dropped all the way down to fifth. So Cole Caston moves up to fourth. I beg your pardon? Danny says we need invisible speed. Yeah, we need to make some of our speed visible. Fend, now 8 seconds to the good up on Cole Caston. Cole Caston just threw down his fast lap of a 29 flat. Tyler Jones back up to third. Rose drops down to fourth. So we got a good little qualifying battle going on right there. Jones and Brandon Rose. Jones is 0.2 of a second back of Caston, and Rose is 0.9 back of Tyler Jones. And that is Dakota Fenn, who's going to make it 3 TQs in a row and make up for that broken wheel and that flame out in Nitro buggy. Looking out her, probably using this as a race where he wants to do well, but testing out the new Matrix tires here on this very cold and very weird surface. All right, so Dakota Fenn going to finish up on an 11:5:18. Tyler Jones, Brandon Rose, Taylor Sontag, Cole Caston, Hunter King, Julian Oliveris, and Cody Watson. All right, we're on race number 21. Up next, we have Sportsman E-Buggy. Well done, Dakota Fenn, taking that win. Yeah, it does. Very good, Danny. I do like this. The pictures look a lot better. The background. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy. We got Michael Elrod, George Meltzer, Landon Collins, Gene Strout Jr., who broke a wing in his last run. He needs another good run here. Bobby Knight, Beth Ludwig, Mario Cranford, David Leakey, Zach Eisenhut, Wyatt Brown, Jim Foster, Paul Kennedy, Brian Vanderkoy, Grayson Olsen, Chuck Nempsmith, Alex Dorman, and D. Nice. We want to thank all of you guys for tuning in all day. We greatly appreciate that. You guys have kept me company. I have enjoyed my time thoroughly talking to all of you. Hope you join us tomorrow for finals. Yeah, we have some good racing, man. I expect some good racing, especially in the intermediate classes. There's Michael Elrod. There's Gene. Amber tuning in to watch Gene. Gene had a good run. Broke a wing, lost a lot of time, but still able to finish strong. All right, as everybody gets on their clock, we're coming down to the last 4 races of the night. 5, including this one. 4, no, 3 more after this. All right, well, we have a kerfuffle right off the bat. I don't know who that was, but I think this is Jim Foster right now in the orange car with yellow wheels, yellow wing. Amber says, I have y'all on the phone and Supercross is on TV. I have not watched Supercross in 2 years. I need to watch it. All righty, Gene out front. Gene, but I think that was Gene that took a rumble tumble. He took a rumble tumble. He's not going to be out front now. He took a big mistake out there, but no harm, no foul. So early times, Gene Strout Jr. trying to hold on to that lead. Having a good run, needs a good run. Probably would have TQ'd Q2 had he not broken a wing. And Gene for 36.7. He can't do those anymore. That was a mistake lap. Got to drop back down. As Gene settles in a little bit. He's going to click off some fast 34s here. That's what he needs, or lower. His fast lap of a 33.2 so far of this race. So Gene going onto the inside, avoiding all those bumps. And that was a 33 flat for Gene. So on go. Oh, but he has a myriad of lap traffic in front of him. And this is going to be where it gets very sketchy for Gene as he makes his way through that first batch. Oh my goodness. Look at, oh, wow. Look at the kerfuffle unfolding in front of Gene Strout Jr. right now. But he's threading a needle, weaving and bobbing like a barracuda chasing its prey through the Pacific Ocean. Gene Strout Jr. making quick work of that tabletop, looking to make up for his bad Q1 where he had a breakage, and then also had a wing come off when he was on a overall TQ run, I think. Right now, though, Gene is on a 9, 5, 10, 8, 2. Let's see what he can do. Gene back up in front of 35 flat that time, but he had a very long lap. He is, oh wow, nearest competitor is 9.4 seconds back. Mr. Wyatt Brown, Landon Collins is in third. Matt O'Rourke, Jason Olsen, Mario Crawford, Dave McKee, Bobby Knight, Alex Doman, and Michael Elrod are your top 10. 34.4 that time by for Gene, and a 9.5.10 pace. We have 2 more heats of Sportsman to come up after this. But Gene, driving very consistent, cool, calm, and collective. Oh, a little bit of a mistake as he gets collective with some lap traffic coming off that jump. Not getting too flustered, keeping his cool. Wyatt Brown now 12 seconds back of this battle. All righty then. All right, then, if you want to pick up on somebody else, we'll come back to Gene at the end of the race. Let's show somebody else some love. All right, we're going to get on Wyatt Brown here. Ooh. Yeah, black wing right here. White, blue, and orange. Wyatt Brown currently in second. He's on pace for a 9.5.33. Gene's still out there flying. Gene, though, having a long, long lap. Oh, no. He had a 39-second lap. So Gene losing a lot of time off camera. Not sure what happened. He must have got collected where no marshals were. Brad Ripple is former pro motocross, supercross rider. Awesome. He's in this race, I think. Nope, he was in a race earlier, on a race earlier than us, sir. All right, so Gene, let's see what he does after that very long lap as he comes back onto the front 6-pack, 4-pack, and it's going to be a 38.9. So Gene, unfortunately, going backwards. I can only assume it's lap traffic because we didn't see it on camera, and he is in a myriad of it right now. But that's all part of racing. So let's see if he can finish strong. He's on his last lap. Oh, great jump into the inside by Gene. Powers on the straightaway. Gets around those two. And up and over that tabletop he goes. And Gene trying to finish strong here. Every 1/10 of a second counts. Gene going to come by. And it's going to be a 9.5.21 for Gene Strout Jr. So that is early on TQ. I do not know if there will be double A's tomorrow. I have not been informed on anything. All right, so Gene Strout Jr. followed by Wyatt Brown, Bobby Knight, Matt O'Rourke, Mario Cranford, Grayson Olsen, Dave Leakey, Zach Eisenhout, Michael Elrod, Alex Doman, Landon Collins, Paul Kennedy, George Meltzer, Brian Vanderkoy, Jim Foster, Beth Ludwig, D. Nice, and Chuck Nesmith rounds out your top 18. Don't forget, PMB is coming up, racers. And where are you going to be Easter weekend? Are you going to be at PMB? If not, you can watch it on Elite RC Productions as well, or just show up and race.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com
All right,
is the
up next,
exclusive
Heat 2, we
distributor
got
for
Ben
Ultimate
Haug,
Racing,
Darren Tucker,
S-Sports,
Brian Dickinson, David Nirbin,
Pro
Stephen
Circuit
Bate,
Racing Tires,
Jacob Ford,
Nitro
Doug
Lux
Ludwig,
Fuels, and Assault
Scott
RC
Manning, Derek
Performance
Dent,
products.
Dominic Powell,
So
Edward
fill up your
Taylor,
cart
Michael
and
Goebel,
check out
Matthew
at
Thompson, Eden Hall,
BeachRC.com today.
Augie Morgan, Zach Corin, Jared Wright, and Brent Elliott. Time to beat set by Gene Chartranders on 9/5/21. All right, so let's see. Can anybody take Gene's spot? Can anybody take Gene's spot? All right, Augie, going to be the first one on the clock. Woo! Augie in that beautifully painted Techno ride. First on at 35.9. Okay, as everybody gets sorted out. Grimjack says, I am excited for PNB. Just need to find someone to pit for me. I'm traveling by myself. You know what? I'm pretty sure you'll find somebody who's in the exact same predicament as you. Yes, I've pitted for many people then. But I honestly need to pit somebody with two people because of my arm. So it's better with two people. All right, 120 down, 340 left to go. Jacob Horde is out front right now. Jacob, Brian, Jared, Augie, Scott, Edward, and Garrett all going faster than Gene Stroud Jr. So, oof. Let's see, but long time to go. Long time, lots of time. Just over 90 seconds has elapsed. And we got just under we got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. And that is a lifetime out there on the track. Oh, yeah, see, that's the problems I have. Getting on that marbles and going for a holiday on ice. All righty, I think that was, is that Goebel? Man, Goebel's got blue side dams now on his wing, on the blue stickers. So Michael Goebel, who we're following right now, is currently in 6th. Augie Morgan is out front. Right now, Augie, Jarrett, Garrett, Scott, and Edward all going faster than Gene's time. Oof. Oh, wow. Oof. That would not be the place for me to marshal. Race number 22 of 25. And this is your Sportsman E-Buggy second heat. One more heat to go, then 2 heats of intermediate buggy. Then, Termin, we are done for the day, so people could go get warmed up, go get some nice hot food. Man, I tell you, man, this heat, this cold makes you eat. Not that I need an excuse to eat, but you forget to drink water, too. All right, Garrett Tucker up front. We're on board with young Tucker in that Shark Attack it looks like a World War II fighter plane paint job. I like it. Awesome young man, him and his dad. Met them for the first time. I've met them before, but really got to sit off and talk with them at the Horizon Hobby Armageddon last year at Freedom Factory. Garrett out front now by 4.2 seconds right now. Garrett, Doug, and Michael, the only three going faster than Gene with 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Gene, those last few laps really cost him big time. Hopefully he can still hold on to a top 10 or better run. I don't know how many they're taking. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe 15 and 3, maybe, I don't know. I'll find out. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Yep, they ran all three Nitro. They ran it in, they split it up. Electric and Nitro, they ran all three qualifiers on Nitro because they knew it was going to be cold tonight and the doors aren't open. I mean, they didn't have the doors open anyway, but just wanted to run electric in the evening. So Garrett's still out front. He's on a 9.504 pace, followed by Gobu on a 9.512. Augie on a 9.521. Jared Wright, sorry, Augie on a 9.517. So with 10 seconds left to go, we're watching the young Mr. Garrett Tucker. And thank you, Mrs. Tucker, for the cookies. I gave none to Danny Paz yesterday and ate them all. That was my lunch yesterday. Well, I got the cookies and you didn't. Garrett Tucker, 34.9 last time by. He's going to finish on a very strong 9.505. Will that be good enough for young Garrett to take TQ in Q3? A Sportsman E-Buggy. And it's going to be Garrett taking the win, followed by Augie. And it looks like it's going to be Garrett, Augie, Zach, Michael, Jared, all going faster than Gene. Wyatt Brown will finish 7th. Northern Brian Dickerson, Edward Taylor, Derek Denton, Ronald, your top 10. Well done, Garrett. He's happy. Hopefully this will hold up for him, and it will be a TQ or close to TQ run for the young man. All right, last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy up next. Cookies are lunch of champions. I like the way you think. Learn, love, play RCs. I definitely agree with you there. All right, up next we got Buddy Spears, Joey Herring, Zach Swader, James Rich, Anthony Bartolomeo, Kason Brown, Mason Patterson, Ron Vanderkoy, Tim Horde, Rick Burns, Blake Baker, Roland Compton, David Dunker, Steve Hobson, Steve Pearson, Paxton Helfer, Dan Cornelius, and Craig Shelton. Blah, let's get ready. Oh, I think that guy just showed up and raced, the guy with the Viking beard. Yeah, he does look like the guy from Disturbed. All righty. So Roland Compton looking to say something about this. Let's see what can be done. All right. All righty, there's Mr. Brick Burns. It's like a wrestling name. Brick Burns. All right, 40 seconds left to go. Sorry, 40 seconds done. Sorry, I'm going ahead of time. Blake Baker. Woo! Blake Baker out front. There, Danny Paz. Let's do that. How often do we say that? Oh, shucks. As soon as we say that, he puts it in the pipe. That's not. Is that Blake? Are you sure? Then he says, I know that's Blake because it's driving like Blake. So there is Blake Baker, who was in second, but I don't think he's going to be in second when he comes across the line. Oh, he drops down to fourth. Blake Baker, one of our good friends, also representing Savannah. And Phil Hurd. I went for a drive in his airplane, flight in his airplane once. He picked me up and took me to a race up in Lucama. It was fun. Let me fly it too. Major Noodle Head. Well, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow, my friend, for Nitro action. It'll be all mixed up tomorrow. You have Nitro and E-Buggies and everything else. All right. So Kason Brown in the white car coming across the line. A 36.8. So right now, the only person going faster than Garrett Tucker is Breck Burns. So there were no resorts or anything like that. So because of the way they ran it, no resorts. Danny Paz is tired. He is tired. He's been out there. He's been warm. I haven't heard him say it's cold at all today. That's one thing I'll tell you, Danny. I was mentally preparing myself for Wisconsin, so I'm good. Okay, so Breck Burns having a long lap. Kason Brown now up to point. He's on a 9.510. He's not faster than Garrett right now. If it stays like this, our friend, our cameraman, Gene Strout Jr. will finish 8th for the run, and he'll need a good run like that. He has an 8th and a 5 that will put him in the final. Carbon X 13. Carbon X 13. This is Kason Brown, Breck Burns, Blake Baker, Buddy Spears, Anthony Bartolomeo, Zach Swader. Blake Baker, though, is third in this race, but 11th overall. And Danny has picked up on Breck Burns, who's currently in second. He's 9.2 seconds back of Kason Brown. Alrighty, so coming down to the last bit of this final Sportsman E-Buggy qualifier. Kason Brown out front, and there he is. Oh wow, I just noticed he's got his car's two different colors. I just saw the white side of it. He's got a two-face car. All right, so Kason with a 33.1. Kason now, 9.5. 9.503. Will he lose it on this last lap though? So Kason was on a TQ run, just made a big mistake. How much will it cost him? He still has this little bit of racing left to go. Kason making that big mistake off the double-double in the front. He might just keep onto that TQ. Let's see. And he does. He does. He finishes on 9.503, even with that mistake. So Garrett Tucker going to finish second. Breck Burns, third overall. It's going to be Augie Martin, Zach Corin, Michael Gobo, Jared Wright, Gene Shelton, eighth, Wyatt Brown, Brian Dickinson, Blake Baker in 11th, Edward Taylor, Derek Dent, Anthony Bartolomeo, and Zach Sater running out your overall top 15 for that round. So good job, Kaysen, taking the overall TQ. Well done, well done, dude. In that car that's red on one side and white on the other. And we have 2 more races to go. Alrighty. And you're looking at some footage from Wicked Weekend right there. Actually my favorite race, and it was huge this year. The Wicked Weekend. All right, up next, intermediate E-Buggy. We got Nick Crucian, James Stewart, Wilson Coward, Donnie Williams, Matty Long, William McIver, Chris Powell, Jack O'Rourke, Brad Ripple, Supercross rider, Nathan Williams, Mark Gerard, Matthew Treifenbach, Craig Jackson, Greg Switek, and Ryan Daze. What's up, Vacant Pixel? Where is Mayfield? Who's Mayfield? I don't know anybody named Mayfield. He is at the TNR race happening over in SoCal with a lot of the other techno drivers and top pros. All good, Vacant Pixel. The lefty butt pick is a speed secret. Maddie, hope you tighten up those wheel nuts. I think that rut loosened it up, to be honest. All righty. All right, somebody hollering down there. Somebody hollering and screaming. Alrighty. So looks like Danny has picked up on Wilson Coward as we get ready to go. The Wilsonator looking at a good run in here right now. Has the pace. Does he have the consistency? We shall find out here shortly. All right, so Matty Long out front. Wilson Coward in second, Daniel Reno. There's Matty Long making her way up over that second double-double. The back double-doubles. Maddie looking to have a good run. Had a run in Truggy come cut short with a wheel nut incident. And let these drivers, ooh, somebody going for a rumble, tumble, fumble just now. Alrighty, so it's going to be Wilson Coward out to the point, followed by Matty Long, William McIver, Brad Ripple, Mark Gerard, Donnie Williams, Craig Jackson, Jack O'Rourke, Daniel Reno, and Greg Switek. Why don't they fix them ruts on the backside? Because it's off-road. That's why. I thought that was part of off-road. Matty Long out front. followed by Will McIver, Wilson Collard, Brad Ripple, Mark Gerard. Right now we're following Maddie Long, the pink and purple. They might fix him tonight, but I don't know. I know they're going to water the track. So who knows? But usually they don't. They only really fix jump faces that are messed up usually. So Maddie out front by 1.6 seconds over Wilson Collard. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Maddie on a 10.5.10 pace. Wilson is on a 10.5.14 pace. Will McIver 57 hundredths of a second off of him. Maddie, uber consistent right now. 30.5 just now. She's not dipped onto the 29s, but she don't need to because she does consistent low 30s like she just did. Going right down the middle of the back straight over that little camel hump into the table stump she goes, and around that 180 avoiding. Oh, she see? She avoided every rut there just now. Drove around each rut. So you can see she's the kind of driver that goes around the ruts. Let's see if she carries the same line, because she's super consistent. Up and over the camel stump into the tabletop she goes around. She went through him a little bit that time. But no harm, no foul. She's going to be rewarded with a 31 flat, but still good enough to have a 3.9 second lead over Will McIver. 51 seconds left to go. And Maddie looking to have a very good run right now and set a TQ pace of 10.509 or faster. All right, so 30 seconds left to go. One more race after this, everybody. Well, we do thank you all for joining us. I don't know the time we're going to get started tomorrow. It would be nice if we got started at 9. I don't know how the mains will go. I mean, I don't think we mostly have a B sort. We have some classes out there with no B sort whatsoever, so we shall see. 2 seconds left to go. Maddie Long driving around the ruts, lap after lap, going to be rewarded with a very good 10.508 if she can click off a fast lap. It could be even better right now. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Am I coming through fine in the chat? Let me know. Maddie Long is out front. And she's going to finish on a 10.508.744. Wilson Collard, 18 seconds back. Will McIver, Jack O'Rourke, Brad Ripple, Donnie Williams, Craig Jackson, Daniel Reno, Matthew Treifenbach, Mark Gerard, Nick Crucian. I want to thank you all for joining us. Am I coming through loud and clear? Thank you, guys. Well done, Maddie. 10.508. Let's see. We got Aiden Ridgway in this next one. Benny Comarion, Patrick Rossiter. Yeah, so those are the 3 people that can do, I think can do really well in this next race. So let's see. Can any of them take out Maddie Long's 10.508? That was a very good run by that young lady. Grimjack says, yeppers. All right, as they get out on their warm-up laps, last race of the night. Hey, Danny Paz. He looks like a Guatemalan Eskimo. With off that hat. There's Patrick Rossiter. Trevor Michael. Dylan Coders, Aiden. Ooh, man, what is the temperatures outside? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the temperatures outside? Cold. All right, so it is 25 degrees. It's 10 degrees. I mean, it's pretty much been steady. It's the wind. It's the wind that gets you. All right, let's let these drivers get their laps in. All right, Rich Collins, Benny Comarion, William Abels, Aiden Ridgway. Everybody, wow, look at a great save by Benny just now. Nobody's been jumping that, but Benny jumped it and whipped it. The marker didn't come over and get his headshot there, Charlie Mack. He should have. We should have the marker in the system. But I don't remember coming over to get a headshot, I don't think. All right, Benny Comarion is in second. Ada Ridgway is out front. All right, now Ada Ridgway is on a 10.506 pace. And there's Aiden in the orange, white, and blue Sparko just in front of this car. White wing. Aiden looking to rip it and grip it as he makes his way down that back straight, going around right the middle between those ruts, and up and over that tabletop he goes. Around that 180, and Aiden powers through the ruts. Not around him. He's a much different driver than Matty. He's much more aggressive and not scared to go through, power through things. So Aiden making really quick work of that big hole there, and he is on a tier. Just last time I was a 30.2. He's on a 10.505. Young Aiden Ridgway making his way once again over the Camel's Hump. Oh, avoiding some traffic that got spun out. He's ripping up that hill, man. You can see how much Aiden is really pushing right now. Double. Giving a little flick of the wheels, bringing it back around. And he clicked off a 30.2. So Aiden looking quite sharp right now. 10.504. Rossiter now 1.5 seconds back of him. So Rossiter trying to put his name up there. He's currently in second overall. He was working. I want to thank Patrick for helping me out with my Truggy, because I know he's thrashing to get his car done as well. So thank you, Patrick. Aiden ripping. 1.1 second lead up on Patrick Rossiter. Both Aiden and Patrick are faster than Matty Long right now. Benny Comarion is in third in this race, but He'll be fourth overall if we finish like this. William Abels as well. We are just under 2 minutes, and we are on board with our leader, Aiden Ridgway. Let's pick up on Squirrel when you get a chance there, Patrick. I mean, let's pick up on Squirrel there, Danny, when you get a chance. And there's Squirrel. He's got a myriad. He's got Benny Comarion. What did Benny just do? Did you see that? Man, Benny is becoming a master of manipulating his car in the air. It's like he made it go higher just now and then brought it back down. Impressive what these young drivers can do. Patrick, a veteran in this now. He was one of these young drivers back in the day. Still racing, but a veteran. And Patrick, you don't see much flicking of the wheels and tabletops and whips from Patrick sometimes, but he's definitely a good racer. Aiden Ridgway is now open up that lead to 2.7 seconds up on Patrick. Patrick is currently in a 10.507 pace, still fast, good enough for second overall. Patrick. All right, so let's pick up on Ridgeway with 30 seconds left to go. We'll pick up on our leader. Hey, Basement. How are you, my friend? And there is Aiden Ridgeway as he makes his way onto the quads once again. Easy work of the double-doubles. 13 seconds left to go for Aiden Ridgeway, and he is on a, wow, Aiden is absolutely ripping. He's on a 10.502. And then Patrick's on a 10.505. Kumarion's on a 10.517 right now. Mad Maddie will be there in third. That'd be a good spot for her. And somebody jammed out a pipe. There's Patrick and Aiden coming over the finish line one more time. A 30.6. Aiden going to finish on a 10.503. Patrick drops down to finishes for 29.9. Patrick going to finish at 10.504. Good run for Patrick. Followed by Mad Matty Long in third. William Mabels in a third now is going to finish fourth. Followed by Benny Comarion in fifth. Justin Cranford. Wilson Coward will finish seventh overall. Chris Rackus, Trevor Michael, Matt Thompson, Will McIver, DeMarco Pendarvis, Dylan Coe, Jack O'Rourke, Brad Ripple, and that's your top 15. Well done to Aiden Ridgeway. Absolutely having a great weekend so far. And the Truggy duel is not going my way, Bauman. Some malfunctioning. The one pleasure I have is that Danny Paz got waffle stomp and broke his truck in the last race. But I got to go investigate something because some numbers are off. But I'm having fun. I'm truly having fun. And we want to say thank you to everybody out there that has been following us all day long. We greatly appreciate it. It's been fun chatting to you guys. And thank you all for the continued support in the e-ticket competitions. We can't do this without you. A big shout out to Dave Lycom and the Race Time Entertainment crew for having us here once again, and all the sponsors that make this possible. And a big shout out to all the racers that are here making it possible. So thank you very much. From the Elite RC Productions crew, we will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'm sure it will be posted. Lefty out. Have a good evening, everybody.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno